All right. All right. We should be live. It is now time, almost, for the Bungie Heresy live stream. Has it already started? Probably. Yes, it has started. Might be a little echo right now. I gotta put headphones on. I'm being a little last minute today, but it's all good. We're here. We're gonna watch. Heresy Act 1 developer live stream. We'll turn this up for y'all.
Prestige is like my favorite exotic mission of all
Uh,
time.
mute mic real quick.
I do love it. So good. All right, we can talk about that at another time. But thank you for being here, Nico. We appreciate it. Next to him, someone who's joined us in the past, actually. If you joined us for our episode Echoes stream, you probably recognize his face immediately. The one and only Ryan Harris, senior designer here at Bungie. Ryan, welcome back.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going well, man. Thank you very much. For anyone that maybe didn't join us on the last Echo stream or is just seeing you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
For sure, yeah. So I'm a senior activity designer here at Bungie. I've been around since Season of the Plunder. Folks may know my content that I've worked on from most recently the Battlegrounds, from Echoes, and then before that it's Savathûn Spire, and then the Defiant Battlegrounds.
Yeah, another one today to add to the best hits, obviously.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, thank you for being here, Ryan. We appreciate it. And last but very not least, someone who needs no introduction, a friend to all Guardian kind, a voice of all of you fine folks out in chat, here in the studio, the young blood
DMG,
himself,
DMG,
Dylan Gaffner. Dylan,
DMG.
Thank you. How are you doing, Andy? Question number 3.
Doing so well, thank you! Exclamation point! Period. To that same end, you are the global community lead here. Can you tell the folks at home that may not have accosted you on Blue Sky or anything like that, just a little bit about who you are and what it is you do here?
Yeah, I mean, we're listening. I'm that guy. Bread, hashtag meme. But ultimately, yeah, we on the community team, we make sure to field all your feedback, get our roadmap of comms together for what's in a TWID, how can we set expectations, what's all the cool stuff going on in Destiny in the game or outside of it too.
Yeah.
Speaking of outside of it, I want to do a quick shout out to Mactix. We have a Game to Give charity marathon going on right now. Actually, his time slot coincides with ours. So throughout this, we're going to be dropping links in chat to his charity page.
Awesome.
So if you want to support a good cause, help out the Bungie Foundation and all the people in need, yeah, hit up that link, check out the incentives, and donate some money if you can. If you can't, totally fine.
Yep.
Spread the word.
And hey, do yourself a huge favor while you're out there. Give Mactix a follow. Steal some of his builds. I know I do. I mentioned it last stream.
The Mactix shout out,
that
very
is
unexpected.
enough about us. Let's talk about the cool things that you guys have been building. Obviously, we're about to go ahead and arrive at Act 1 of Heresy. But before we get there, Nico, I'd love to ask you really quickly, what got us to where we are today? Obviously, we're concluding episode Revenant, but a lot has occurred. Can you catch anyone up at home about what happened last time?
Yeah, so the story of the Echoes, which the episodes encompass, has it was kicked off from the final shape.
What else I
So
can
at the
do
end
to
of the
deal
final
with
shape,
this?
we
Bada
killed the
bing.
witness.
Dealt with.
Yeah, spoiler, sorry.
That witness is dead.
So we take out the witness, and from the witness and from the Pale Heart, we see all of these echoes like burst out and start flying across Sol.
Yeah.
The first one that we encountered was in the hands of Maya Sundaresh. We dealt with her, she escaped. Second one we encountered was in the hands of Fikrul. We dealt with him, he did not escape. And then the third one that we are encountering is going to be here in the Dreadnought. And after it left the Pale Heart, a very specific dread that we're going to be seeing this episode gave chase to it. So we're going to be dealing with
A very
the dread
specific
and the Taken
dread.
and the Hive
Interesting.
all revolving around this third echo.
Excellent. Very exciting. All right, so we have up on screen here in just a moment, I think, the key art now for this next episode. There's a lot going on here, but Nico, I'll leave it to you. Can you tell us just
I want to
a little
move
bit
those
about what
down
we're seeing
more,
here?
for sure.
Yeah. So I think the first thing that's probably going to draw a lot of people's eye is that ghostly visage of Oryx peeking over the top there. So Oryx is... I'll just say
Are we
Oryx
getting
is
Riven-fied
complexity,
Oryx?
right?
Is Oryx gonna be
and
back like
there's a lot to
Riven
do with
was?
that. So not only are the Guardians jumping through, trying to figure out what exactly is going on in this first act, but they're dealing with this old foe that has been dredged up from the bones of the Dreadnought. And I don't want to reveal too much, but we're going to be clashing.
The Guardians will be there very soon. But so we're dealing obviously again with the Taken King again in some form. So we have some old foes returning, but before we go ahead and move on into gameplay and dive into that, we have some old allies returning as well. Can you tell us about some of the folks we're going to be working with this time around as well?
Yeah, so our main cast right now
That's good enough.
Eris Morn, which is our resident witch hive expert. A lot of people know her from Season of the Witch, aptly named, or even further back. Season of Arrivals is kind of like the first time that she jumped back into this new sort of saga story arc. So we have Eris Morn. She is, as I said, our resident hive expert. We have the Drifter, her faithful companion, who's following alongside and helping us kind of pick apart what the Taken.
I will be watching this from my phone and following as they continue to get started here. I just have to go restart some laundry very quickly.
He certainly does.
And there's some weird going on here.
Excellent.
And then finally, we have Deputy Commander Sloan.
Right.
And Sloan is our Titan representation here. People will remember her from Season of the Deep or even the Red War. And she has been afflicted with this like Taken corruption that we saw back in Season of the Deep. And she's learned how to sort of hold it back, but also utilize it to make her stronger.
Yeah.
So she is going to be teaching us some of that.
Yeah, that's we're going beyond once again.
Yeah,
so it's safe to say. So we've obviously got a whole new cast of friends and enemies to go up against. But really quickly as well, something we were talking about a little bit earlier in the show is the player journey as well. As something you guys are really excited about this time around. Can you tell us a little bit about how players are going to be experiencing some of these quests?
Yeah. So. Okay, so players have been talking a lot about the structure of the player journey and how they'd kind of like to see it shaken up a bit, right? So this is going to be kind of one of our first steps into trying to make that happen in a more tangible way.
Cool.
So you will still notice some of those elements of like returning to a vendor or something like that, but you're also going to notice that we're doing a lot more bespoke, spread out delivery for these beats.
Cool.
You're going to find characters like in the midst of a mission sometimes.
Yeah.
There's some new tech that I don't want to spoil. I want players to see it in the game.
Yeah.
But there's some new tech having to do with the way that we would holo project characters. In that sort of projection unit that you would find in the helm.
Yeah.
We're expanding that out so that it's a little bit more versatile, and it is
Alright, we are back for good.
more cognizant of where players want to be and less about like having to return to this one spot and kind of loop through the helm over and over again.
Thank you. Well, thank you guys. Obviously, I'm sure our audience of Guardians who have let Dylan know and his compatriots loud and clear what we're looking for are happy to be hearing that. So that's exciting.
Let me go to the helm. Let me talk to this character. Let me go back to the helm. Let me talk to this character.
Is there a holo projector somewhere in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, really exciting. So as we kind of move into that player journey, we're going to be working on something called the Path of Resolve. Can you tell us just a little bit about what that is before we dive into the gameplay here in just a moment?
Yes. So there is an event that happens at the beginning of the episode, which people will see very, very soon after the launch.
Yeah.
And this sort of kicks off. I'm going to choose my words very carefully here.
Redacted.
Redacted, yes.
This redacted event sort of kicks off Sloane's motivation for teaching us about the Taken power that she has been holding back.
Yeah.
And so that is the path of resolve here. She's going to be teaching us how to fight fire with fire. We're going to be going into the Dreadnought, taking some control of that Taken energy, taking some control of those old hive magics, and wielding them using our light and using our paracausality, wielding that new power against our enemies.
Very nice. All right, we're going to be obviously keeping Sloan very busy.
Oh yeah.
With that. But speaking of, we actually have our requisite local fire team here in-house in the activity as well. Ryan, this is the Nether. This is the new activity that's going to be arriving with Act 1 of episode Heresy. Can you tell us just a little bit about what this is for starters as we go ahead and kind of dive into it?
Yeah, so the Nether is a 3-player activity, and we are back
Say
to
the Nether?
control zones.
Huh?
And we'll be rooting out the Taken hive and dread corruption that are taking place, and
Let's fucking go.
inside the Dreadnought itself as we go through these spaces. And the Nether itself is a uniquely different type of activity. We're really trying to baseline some inspiration for this activity was looking at Shattered Realm, the Coil, and of course the Dreadnought's patrol spaces. Of course, we are in the Dreadnought.
Yeah.
And yeah, so just for starters, what you're actually doing inside the Dreadnought is baseline The patrol zones are randomized and varied. The encounters inside are varied and randomized as well. So time over time, when you launch into the activity, it's going to be a different starting bubble.
He has a different grenade. Is that the gunpowder gamble thing on Warlock ready to go?
Engage with
Yes,
and,
yes, it is.
accomplish as you're exploring the Dreadnought.
Yeah, that's the Dreadnought.
What kind of like modifiers would you say players are going to go up against in here? Because surely they're not just going to go into the Dreadnought and get a warm welcome necessarily.
Yes. Yeah. So the Nether has some very unique modifications to it that we're experimenting with. So first off, players do not regenerate health, and to compensate for that, we are doing something special where we're providing players with plus 300 bonus health baseline to their AC values and plus 75 shield value. So alongside that, we really want to make your health regeneration or your health.
Wait, that's a new support frame.
As you're fighting through this, as we are looking.
But Strand.
Rogue light experience, and we need resources to contend with to make.
That's a new support frame.
Emphasis on light there, of course, because this is still a very uniquely Destiny experience. And we have a lot of things contributing that as well. So we have ammo scarcity as well, so players won't be getting as much ammo, but there will be ways and avenues to get health and ammo drops in the activity. As well as boons that will
Full charge times
as
6.
you engage with the activity.
And that progressive sort of idea of like power and building up how strong you are as you're moving through the Nether, that roguelite experience, it's also reflective of that narrative of like building yourself up, pushing deeper into the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought is resisting you. It's trying to make sure you can't like move towards the Echo and figure out what's going on. And this is you finding ways to like pierce the veil and move beyond their barrier.
New foes and new challenges.
So we have these special tormentors here.
Absolutely. And then you saying like ammo and health is kind
Getting
of
cooked by Chaos Reach,
You're
kinda.
not seeing it drop off of enemies and stuff like that, but there are things that you can find like a resource and collect and all that.
Yeah, so we have destination materials. We have urns and pots kind of placed around everywhere, and also destination.
I'm already getting Stellaris subreddit.
When you break these destructible pots, they'll explode into like a rain of health, ammo, heavy ammo, sometimes boons, sometimes revive tokens. I forgot to mention we are using revive tokens here as a resource as well, so you really need to manage, but like there are avenues to get more revive tokens. There is more avenues to get health and ammo. So we really want players to explore the Dreadnought and encourage that exploration by looking for these urns, looking for the chests, and like searching for those boons, because there's multiple avenues and like ways for players to search out and go get them.
And I mean that resource scarcity is really going to make you want to chase those down, and I can imagine that health is a sight for sore eyes.
Absolutely.
To that end as well, actually, obviously you mentioned we're back at the Dreadnought, but I can't imagine it's the exact same one. Can you tell us a little bit about how the Dreadnought has changed?
Yeah, so since the Echo has hit the
The
Dreadnought,
timer worked
a lot
today.
of the
Hell
spaces
yeah.
have changed and like modified. A lot of the skin, skin of the Dreadnought ship has like peeled back, revealing bone and chitin, and showing off new secrets, new pathways. So you are in familiar spaces if you played the Dreadnought before, but there is a lot of new, interesting, unique pathways. Things have changed. Things have become abnormally different.
Oh, there goes our fire team.
And that's the last we ever saw of that guardian ever again. As mysteriously as they arrived, they were gone.
And we've kind of like, for players who are wanting that explorative aspect, right? We've kind of like separated out the modes a little bit, so people can go in and they can explore the Dreadnought, but people who are like looking to just bust through the activity and get loot.
This shit is
have their own,
gas.
match-made mode, right?
Absolutely. So the Nether has currently 3 modes.
You're gonna have a lot of people coming back this episode, I think, from D1 who never even played D2. And if not a lot, you'll have some. There will be a above zero population of people coming back specifically for this. I promise you. Promise you.
It still is the Nether experience of where you're going from. You're playing through the 3 bubbles and there's escalating difficulty, but we do grant to you in that mode a multitude of revives. So you have a way larger pool of revives, so you can make mistakes.
Sure.
It's just for those players who want to like explore at their own whim, play at their own pace, and then additionally, there's also damage modifiers for those players when they're engaging with bosses as a solo player, so they can actually tackle those hurdles as they come, and also some modifiers on like how many enemies are spawning, so they don't need to like get swarmed by every single enemy in the world.
You can really take in the skybox for a little while and hang out with your buddies. Yeah.
And then additionally, if you do get lost, because we didn't want to overclutter the spaces with objectives, because there is a lot of things to do, and there's a lot of different things to do in every single bubble and location that you go to in the Dreadnought. If you do get lost, you just pop open your ghost, and there'll be a bunch of star objective icons that'll like let you know where you should be looking and where you should be going for the next spot. Additionally, talking back to those different modes, we do have the match-made mode on advanced baseline difficulty, and then we do have expert as well.
Very cool. Okay, so plenty of challenges for the Guardians that want to undertake those. Make sure they're pushing not only themselves, but the opportunity to get loot as far as they possibly can.
Absolutely. And on that loot note as well, every time you complete a bubble, there is a chest checkpoint, so you do get loot checkpoints essentially. And like the average runtime for like a
The
bubble is
Nether.
12 minutes, but you do get the most loot by completing the entire activity.
Should I join a VC?
But there are checkpoints.
I don't think anyone's on.
Jump in,
I'm gonna join a
12
VC.
minutes, hit that loot checkpoint, like okay, I'm out for now. Or players who want to just like rush through it and get all the loot at every single end of every single bubble checkpoint.
Very cool. Okay. All right, and then also, I think in addition to the modifiers we're talking about, the boon system is one that I heard you mention a little bit earlier. I'd love to actually kick off.
If anybody else
conversation
joins, I
about that.
won't
think
hear
maybe
it though.
you saw
Hold on.
The folks in chat that were eagle-eyed that were keeping an eye
Streamer
on
mode is so
the
necessary, but I have to disable it because I can't keep Discord up all the time.
Tell us a little bit about the boon system.
Yeah, so the boons here are, we have a multitude of boons. We have minor boons, major boons, and corrupted boons. So minor boons are minor stat increases that are pretty much just to increase your power and incrementally stack. They can stack up to 10, and they're just like the typical like increased light damage, increased darkness damage, movement speed on kills. Some are like based on health and regenerate health, and are typical like mobility increases, but like things that'll make you stronger over time and allow you to tackle the more difficult bubbles as you approach them.
Yeah.
And then additionally, we have major boons.
Yeah.
And then from there,
Corrupted. Okay.
like actually like more larger gameplay modifiers that actually
Dungeons
have
in
abilities and
rotation.
actions. And of course now.
Not Spire.
Eric.
That's right. Yes, actually. So
Oh, Val is in
at
rotation
home,
this
they've
week.
noticed, our good friend Nico, please give him a shout out in chat and let him know that you love him.
Was that
has
Master
stepped
Duality?
on the scene for just a moment, and we are now joined by gameplay feature lead Eric Smith. Eric, how's it going, man?
Hello.
It's going well. How are you?
So for any, doing well, thank you. You guys are all so nice today. I'm so taken aback. For anyone that may not,
I can hear you. I have the
know,
stream kind of loud right now, but I
tell us
can
just
hear
a
you.
little bit about who you are, what you do here at Bungie as a gameplay feature lead.
Yeah, sure thing. So I'm Eric Smith, gameplay feature lead on Destiny 2. So I help create the game's abilities, kind of anything the player can do.
They announced it in the last TWAB.
Build crafting, kind of general sandbox stuff. Kind of make the controller.
Yeah, I was playing. Well, one I think I sent Frost's video, but his video of the TWAB was like an hour long.
I like watching his video. Like I still watch Ross's video. Like I feel like he's just a way for me to keep up with the game.
So
Yeah.
We're talking about the boon
Do I
system.
like
You obviously
re-engage?
had
I'm
a
like,
big hand in this
like
as well.
he seems like I'm kind of like
as
in
well,
the
rather.
same
Can you
game
tell us
across.
a
Like
little bit
it's
about,
fun
you
to
know, what
play,
this system
but at
is
the
for,
same
maybe
time there's
about
like
the boons that
nothing
players are gonna
really
have
to do
available?
meaningful.
Yeah, so there are a bunch of boons available.
Like there's like what sucks is like it's like I've did everything
and then
besides like
there's the major
new
boons. So the
dungeon,
major
and
boons
it's like
are more
like,
gameplay.
that's not enough to like make me
affecting,
want to like come
and
back.
they will do things like
Well, we're getting another dungeon.
with
The exotics are cool. I think you got Choir. Like the shotgun's pretty cool, but then like this episode, like even if I wasn't playing, like if I really was someone who had stopped playing with Final Shape or whatever, I'd be coming back for this season. Especially seeing the very beginning of this stream, I'm sold. Like
this,
I
we
didn't see the
have
beginning
source
of
as
it,
well,
I
but
just
we also have
started
stasis
when
light,
you-
where you run and you.
they're still on. They're still showing the same thing they were showing in the beginning. We're going back to the Dreadnought, and Echo went to the Dreadnought.
There's stuff that is going to allow you to heal more effectively. There's looks like this one's interesting. Reduces damage per piece of episodic armor worn.
Oh, cool.
It is quite significant.
Oh, okay. Reduces damage per piece of episodic armor worn. That's huge.
Finally, we have the.
Those are things I'm gonna have to be farming to get like really good solo.
They have an official name. What
Yeah,
is that?
corrupted boons. And yeah,
Here we go. We're looking at one right now.
Yeah, so these corrupted boons are offered at the same time as major boons, as players can only obtain 5 to 6 major boons / corrupted boons per run through. Those are granted to players once randomly at one of the 3 encounters inside of the bubble, and then again at the end of the bubble once they complete it. And there's some ritual loop stuff too that will allow them to get another one at the start of a bubble or the start of a run through. But
So this strand support autos, and I had to give us a way to give woven mail, obviously, right? Be able to give woven mail to each other some way, obviously, right? Cope.
Major negative. So one, for example, here that I'm really fond of is Glass Cannon, which increases all damage massively, while also increasing all the damage you take.
So,
I can't remember the name of that exotic fusion, that art fusion, but that exotic art fusion is looking a lot stronger already.
we hang out in our own Word docs and Excel sheets quite a bit.
Yeah.
So,
That's true. And that one is interesting. It's an interesting choice that you can make.
Maxis gets a shout out, but Aegis gets like an indirect nod.
Ratio, right?
Okay.
Because you have non-regenerating health in here, you really have to come at each encounter with that kind of mindset of health as a resource.
It is.
And make sure that,
I want to see the perk bull for that strand auto. So it gets unraveling rounds somehow. Circle of life.
Fire team option too, where it's like every time you're offered those major.
I need to see the perk bull for that. But if the solar support auto rifle has a perk that gives restoration, I'm expecting that thing to have a perk that gives woven mail, like Navigator.
So I can spam more of those, keep you a bit safer when you get swarmed by things.
Oh, and they have a successful hunt, so they have the hunter rocking the new thing.
We have
It makes sense. They have 3 guardians rocking all the new stuff.
abilities and weapons that do heal players, so they're not extremely overpowered. So there's been a wide tuning pass on all of this entirely. So you're gonna see when you're trying to heal up your teammate with one of our new support auto rifles. It's gonna take some time, but it does work and it is very efficient and very helpful, especially the abilities. So you're definitely going to spec into healing builds.
Man, I have to just give a shout out to the team on like Season of the Deep. We were going deep into the oceans of Titan, and now it feels like we're going deep into space, and like the pressure you can feel it. Tentacles taking energy, like they knocked out of the park with the vibe here. I'm feeling a little claustrophobic, but also like,
I agree, DMG. Look at that. Oh, this arena's so cool.
So, in addition to, there's obviously modifiers you're going to be facing as a Guardian, as a fire team. There'll be boons available to you, but this episode as well is going to bring with it a bevy of new gear between both armor and weapons.
The huge chaos reach.
Guardians in chat who are watching, there's obviously some seasonal armor, some episodic armor sets that we have here that you can go ahead and check out firsthand. But I think kind of in the spirit of this activity and build crafting, let's talk about some of the weapons, actually. There's one here on screen, obviously. This is our new support frame auto rifle. Given that health is such a precious resource in this activity, Eric, can you tell us a little bit about this one?
Yeah, so this is Adamantite. This is our new Strand Support Auto.
Strand support auto, hell yeah.
Really unique features. One of those is that when I heal enemies, so these support autos, there's 2 of them in the game now. When I hip fire at an ally, it'll send out kind of healing rounds, right? And then if I need to, shoot an enemy right next to that ally, I can just ADS and go full offense, right? But the healing from this, because you're shooting out strand rounds, if you heal an ally repeatedly, it'll actually cause them to sprout little unravel seeds, which kind of turns them into this like short-term, strand.
They sprout unravel. Oh my god, yeah, they what?
cover them into Lesto boats, put it in, but now it's like, oh hey, I'm healing you.
That's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck.
Run in there and just keep them alive, right?
And that's why I'm so excited about this activity, because like, we've kind of introduced all these kind of healing things, but in a lot of the game, like I can just hide behind a box and heal, right? And
He's showing the healing that that guy just showed the reload penalty. All right.
maybe there is a dedicated healer on your team. Maybe
It sends out unraveling seekers. That is so fucking cool.
Kind of transcending,
That is so cool.
beyond yourself, just to like for activity, for fire team, whatever you've got. So this one's obviously going to be a ton of fun, but that is far from the only weapon that's being.
I want it to have a perk like Psychic that gives woven mail.
Are there any others?
That's what I want.
Call out?
there are. I do actually want to talk about this one with one more thing.
Oh,
So
please.
This weapon can roll Slice and Tear, which are 2 perks that sever enemies. It's not often we get
Hello.
primary legendary weapon that can.
This strand support frame better have a perk that gives woven mail like Navigator. But it looks cool as fuck. Either way.
And then let's look at Psychopomp. So Psychopomp is our
We'll see.
new area denial grenade launcher.
Such a good name.
I love it. Yeah.
It's just
Arc area denial frame. Oh my god! Wait, put the fucking copium into my veins, dude. Oh my god, look at that thing.
Flamethrowers in the game.
I love it.
But this is as close as you can get to a flamethrower. So
Yeah, the area denial frame GLs I love so much, and now we're getting an arc one.
that keys into our new
Final blows grant bolt charge while amplified. Oh my god.
and also it works with amplified as well. So this thing
It's a new thing we're getting. It's basically ignitions but on arc.
this thing is gonna absolutely
It's a new thing we're getting. It's not in the game yet.
Get to see our fire team put it together.
We're also there's gonna be 3 new aspects to the light subclasses, one for each class.
So excited.
the folks that have been working.
Warlocks are getting an arc version of Gunpowder Gamble.
It goes along with what you were saying of, oh, hey, the
Hunters are getting a thing that
see, like, oh,
basically they mark a target and there'll be a special mark on the target, and when the enemy gets taken down, the entire fire team gets a buff to ability regen for a short time.
There we go.
The Titan thing, I forget what the Titan thing is.
You can notice that for this go of our episodic weapons, you can earn adept weapons, and these are
Adepts?
Or calling them our heretical arsenal.
Heretical
Heresy,
arsenal.
Heretical. Like we're going deep into this.
Not
theme.
theoretical, it's heretical. Love it. Yeah.
You can see that it has a new or a different treatment to the colors. It's kind of like the hollow foils from. Into
So
the
they're going actual shinies finally.
Hey, it's an ornament, but like this has the base dye and all that, and it looks really good. Shout out to the team. But,
Yeah, I
you
like
can also
the style of the guns
each
quite a
one,
lot.
There's actually an extra origin trait as well. Shout
It's
out
like
Taken King,
aesthetically
all that kind
pleasing
of
and
stuff from a raid
unpleasing at the
near
same
you.
time. It like tickles
But
my
there's
brain.
a very interesting.
The Adepts are gonna have the runneth over origin trait. That's gonna be huge on a support frame.
Exploring the dreadnought and
Yeah.
looking for these, as well
always
with
think,
with the
The
episodic
higher
weapons,
one
they're
should
going
always
to
get
be
just
new,
a little extra sauce for
fragile
freedom.
mods. So
if
they're
that
called
makes
fragile
sense.
because these will be expiring at the close.
That's a fan favorite.
episode,
Okay.
but they're going to give you pretty insane
minimum
bonuses
type. That
to
sounds
your
like a good
outgoing
gun.
power. So not necessarily the power of the weapon, but the actual like versatility of
I
it.
did get the
One of these, I have
Shadow
the
Burner tree.
power of
so
resolve, rapid hits.
Nice.
They create taken
Nice.
seekers.
I've
Really
farmed
good
this
against champs.
basically just
Yeah.
about
So that's an
everything I
example.
can
They're going to
really
be a couple
do
at
to
launch
prep
and then more
myself.
coming with each act.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
these will be great in Nightfall. So be great in
stones
higher
for upgrading
contact.
weapons and everything.
Champions
And
and
it's like
shambles.
Yeah.
it's basically
And then
just
for
fucking do
when
it
you're
at this
going in and
point.
earning these weapons, there was
Okay.
a ton of feedback, and we
So-
actually
so-
we're listening.
sorry.
So Sep, I don't know if you've been watching, but this support frame they're showing. Did you see the unraveling seekers that you generate from your allies when you heal them?
The team really took that to heart. They want to make sure that there's agency in how you're earning these
Pretty
weapons.
cool.
So they're going to be
Pretty
making
cool.
it through the Tome of Want. You can kind of target these weapons. You don't need to go in and do this a
It
ton of
definitely looks
times. You can say,
interesting.
hey, I want to go for this auto rifle. I want to go for this
It's
grenade launcher,
I don't know
linear
if it's enough
fusion
to
rifle.
win
And
me
I really
back,
want to be
but
going for that to try to
it
get
has
these
my attention.
heretical versions.
Yeah.
I
So
think when you
effectively,
see us play the
wanna see more
dungeon,
loot 'cause
you're
it's not
you're gonna
gonna
be
be like, oh, hey, you're getting
trying to
Yeah.
find the time.
But it's gonna feel like, oh, hey, I have a goal of getting this loot, and now I'm going to go and play the game and get what I'm looking for.
Definitely. No, it's super exciting, honestly. Just having those more.
The other thing is like you could wait, and obviously there will probably be some like sale that happens before the new expansion where you could get the year cheaper probably.
With the fragile mods, like it's baking into that exploration. Like you were saying, how do you find them again?
Yeah, so they can be found through secrets and chests found in the Nether. They're spread out. They're hidden pretty well, but
I'm not a huge fan of them just calling it the Nether.
some YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Rick is here.
We're gonna wait
and
for.
we're gonna-
We won't miss it this time. Fallout, obviously. If you could make some guides for us, we'd greatly appreciate it. So,
His word.
Isword, obviously, yes.
Yeah.
One of the best communities out there.
They called out Mactix in the beginning of the stream,
Yeah,
Sep.
I mean, the last keyword I want to throw on there is aspirational. Ultimately, we want to have tools that players want to go and find.
Shout it out.
Yeah.
Increase their power.
Yeah. So we've got a couple more weapons I definitely want to talk about because we're reprising some as well. But while we have a brief reprieve
I
from
like
combat,
Arctic.
I'd love to
He's
actually
pretty
go
good. I've
ahead. I
been
know you mentioned
watching him
earlier
since he was like a
aspects.
small
Eric, yeah.
YouTuber. He's
Let's go ahead
more
and take a
because
look
he was
really
doing like
quickly.
the dungeon guides.
We got
and
our
stuff,
friendly
like the
neighborhood
solo
warlock
dungeon guides.
here up first. Can you tell us
His Warframe content
the Warlock has a new
very
aspect,
much turned me
Ionic
against him.
Sentry. And Ionic Sentry, when you
I have
defeat
used
targets
some, like, what
with
did he do
kinetic
that,
or
like,
arc
made it,
weapons
like-
or arc abilities, you kind of
He went on this whole thing about how he's just a good gamer and all this stuff, and he was able to get so ahead in the game so quickly. but his community gifted him the majority of the shit that he would need to very quickly get caught up and ahead in the game.
Impact, it blinds anything nearby, and then spawns this like
so it's like,
little arc.
yeah, it's all me, bro. But like, but don't mind the like $1,000 worth of gear. I got
Every time
like
it zaps something, it accumulates.
Right. Meanwhile, Aztecross is literally like very far behind him because Aztecross very specifically is like, y'all aren't giving me shit.
Experience the game as like how it would be.
It would be, right.
Once you hit 10 stacks,
like he has the like Hello Kitty shit and all that, but he doesn't care about
is
skins.
going to
Skins don't
create
change how
this
the game
giant
is played.
lightning bolt thing.
Cross has spent a shit ton of money on skins in Warframe because in Warframe, you as a community member can submit a cosmetic, and if it gets approved to go on the shop, you get a real kickback for every sale.
Yeah. So you send this thing out, and it is doing work.
You're throwing a meat grinder at them, basically. Yeah, an arc-flavored meat grinder. At anyone foolish enough to cross it, but also, I mean, given that's going to be using the new keyword as well. Like, it's not just going to be for mobs of trash. It's like you can throw this down against the big bosses and obviously have it blind them and do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, this is great against bosses because any healthy targets, it's going to be continually zapping them, granting you those stacks, and then discharging the stacks as well.
Yeah. All right.
It's like an offensive version of the Stasis Warlock turret too. So it's like, let's say you stack them and you're going into onslaught, so you have your freeze. It's like, I need these enemies to leave me alone. Yeah. And you come in and you're like, it's time to, we're gonna boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, man. They're gone.
Sure, but it also, if you are in trouble, kind of like the Stasis thing, like let's hit the pause button. The blinding aspect of this, I can just kind of throw it out and
It's Arc Gunpowder Gamble.
Oh my god.
All right, so the Warlocks obviously have a brand new tool to add to their toolbox, but
It's gonna be okay, but Arc still really suffers in general not having healing, especially on Warlock. Like, you don't really have good access to healing.
Barricade modification. Any barricade you drop, it's gonna kind of be electrified, and standing behind this electrified is going to.
I mean, you have a rift, and there's gonna be 2 support frames now, but like, I don't know. We'll see.
Start shooting enemies from behind my barricade. Let's say it's a rowdy barricade. We've just reworked Titan's Ramparts.
Yeah.
Barricade you can shoot through.
Oh yeah.
And
if they have bad healing, it's still better
going to
than
be
everyone else's.
kind of building those stacks up and discharging them as I'm firing my weapon. Like I said,
I mean, Titans have knockout with Consecration, which gives them instant refund to health as well as 50% plus damage reduction. So Hunter's combination blow is quite good right now, obviously.
An arc weapon then in this case.
Correct. Yeah.
Exciting. Okay.
Typically, it's just been like Warlock's just like if
this
Warlock's
one
bad, everyone else is like
this one's spicy.
awful.
I think.
Yeah, well, yeah, Warlocks still have Feed the Void combined with Lightning Surge right now, which is looking to be the best Warlock build going into the next episode.
In dev, and then we drop it into the world, and we'll see how we need to tune this thing. Maybe it's up, maybe it's down. But we want it to be powerful, and I think it is powerful.
There's a lot of players saw this preview in the TWID. I think it was last week, and they immediately noticed the animation for the Titan was changed, right? So when you went down to put down the barricade, it was like this big thunderclap, like, hey, I'm gonna charge everybody up, right?
Yeah, and the animation went through a lot of different kind of versions. We put so much love into all of these abilities because it's in the game forever, and we want it to be right. So. There were like slams and like raises.
Yeah, I don't know how that works in the base game. I think you just like summon them as like an AI to fight with you.
But then
you basically,
animation. It's like the VFX artists have to time everything to the animation, and then the sound design people have to time it to that, and then the test has to make sure we're not breaking anything. It's like so much work goes into even
I mean, yeah.
It's like even up to the first couple of tries, you're like, bro, what the fuck?
It's like
what is going on?
Of art and science that you guys do. They consistently
basically it's fat.
We've got obviously one more for our friendly neighborhood hunters.
He hits hard.
This one will be able to get you out of sticky situations as well.
So it's just like he's just maxed out on everything.
So Arc Strider already has
I've sold like the clip of like before, I think like a long time ago. It's like I was like,
but they needed one in their voice. So we gave
that's what we call
Night Stalker on
Yeah.
the prowl. And shout out to the boy Danny Nanny, who
Alright, so entering invisibility marks a nearby combatant as a priority target for you and your team. Defeating priority targets creates a weakening cloud of smoke that makes you and allies invisible when you pass through it. When priority targets are defeated, you and nearby allies gain increased weapon reload speed and stability for a short duration, and are granted grenade, melee, and class ability energy.
Right? You just get in there and just go to fucking town as a hunter.
Sorry, Jabroni.
No, excellent
like
use,
an
Jabroni.
SMG.
Yeah.
And a
So-
grenade
so-
launcher,
Can't
man.
do everyone.
So
I don't know if any of these are coming to Prismatic, though. I don't remember if they're coming to Prismatic or not.
Is
But
my
Void
entire team
Hunter,
gets some
like, you can get, like, a
energy,
crazy
right?
Void
And this is
Hunter.
kind of a callback
Seems
to Heart of the
interesting.
Pack from the old.
Like-
Oh yeah, this new thing with Graviton Fort Fight or Omni Oculus is going to be really good.
You know, reworking the stats.
Remember I
coming
used to
out,
have
like,
that Void
we
Hunter that I
decided
used to
just
run
give
with,
you ability energy.
what was
right?
it, funnel cake?
Ability energy,
Used to run with funnel
and
cake,
then
and
they
I would just, like,
the
blow up
victim,
everything
if successfully
and go
executed,
invisible
explodes
nonstop.
into a
with
cloud
Ger
of smoke,
Falcons.
which I can
Yep,
then
that's
enter
Ger Falcons.
to become
Yeah,
invisible
I feel like
again,
this is
thereby marking a new
like-
target. So I can kind of chain
Oh
these
my
like
God.
assassinations. as
Yeah,
I
well,
go
yeah,
through
you
the
combo that. You combo on the prowl with Stylus Executioner. You're gonna have insane Durfalcon uptime for sure.
Team through the same cloud of smoke.
And with some of the new, so Void destabilizing rounds is getting a massive buff, like the actual perk on Void guns. Destabilizing rounds will grant you 2 seconds of straight up volatile rounds when you get a kill with like the destabilizing rounds perk. So like Void weapons, Void primaries, anything with destabilizing rounds is gonna be like one of the top picks next season.
I'm a bounty hunter fantasy, so your gun can be.
And we're getting a pulse rifle, a 2-burst pulse rifle in Crucible, which will have repulsor breach destabilizing rounds. The area denial from Vesper's host is gonna be insane with repulsor brace destabilizing rounds, which I purposely saved a roll of.
some super energy perks as well. So
Nice.
There's going to be a lot of strong pairings, and then with the artifact, Void features in the artifact pretty heavily. too.
You know what? Honestly, you just gave me the best segue I could possibly imagine.
Yeah, no,
Because
we are gonna be
we've
extremely
begun
powerful
to
next
scratch the
season
surface
for
of some of the
sure.
build crafting opportunities
I just,
you're all
like,
gonna
hope
have,
there's
but
something to
obviously
do.
we got
That's
a new
my only
artifact as
concern.
well this episode. We've got the Tablet of
we've been
Ruin,
terrible.
which
I've been
seems aptly
enjoying having
named
fun
now.
with my progress.
Just as a starting point, can you let us know the general theme?
I mean, there's been plenty to do, but if it doesn't have any allure for you, that's different. That's, I feel like a lot of people are just burnt out on the content in general, but the content's like, it's not peak, but like it's there. The content is there.
It was unlikely
I think
that
for
the
me,
dread of the
it's- I
hive
was
were
just
going to come
used to, like, what we
peacefully, so
had,
we
and
got to
this
bring the
just
big
feels like-
guns to.
It's the
force
same
them,
thing.
Absolutely. Yeah,
It's literally the same shit. It's the same shit. It's just the seasons are a little bit longer. And next year, after the new expansion rolls out, we're going to be going back to essentially 4 seasons again like it was before. So like, oh, this is the artifact.
Yeah, we got to go right to the chase.
Anti-barrier sniper. We're getting unstop fusions back. Are we getting particle decon?
And then you pair that with the column 4 maligned harvest and rapidly applying.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a crazy artifact.
Your next instance of void weapon damage to weaken, which then feeds back into the other one. And it's like if you can get this this engine going, in a crowded room, it's nasty.
Me and my fellow Fighting Lion addicts are going to have a really good time. This one I can already tell. The Fighting Lion subreddit, I want to see some clips.
And then I also want to call out Horde Shuttle in
Yeah,
here.
please.
So Horde Shuttle damaging unraveled targets with a weapon occasionally spawns a threadling.
It's
This
not
is really
bad.
good for your strand builds, especially against high. health
That'll be really good on Prismatic Warlock with Getaway Artist.
I keep shooting them, and they're just popping threadlings out, left and right. And then because we talked about arc, flashover in column 4, when you gain maximum stat or bolt charge, you also become amplified. Amplified is getting a big kind of buff this this episode as well.
Wow.
To its,
That's crazy.
survivability. So really, arc in general is it's hot. It's gonna be hot.
feasting, yeah. It's going to be some spicy arc builds this time around. I
Rock 'em,
can't wait.
shock 'em, baby.
Yeah, there you
Go.
go. Yeah, that's end too. Dylan, can you walk us through some of the stuff in the first column as well? We're gonna have some new
Unstopped Glaive coming back.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I mean, like, there's all these really ability-focused items, which is great because there are a bunch of anti-champion keywords in there as well.
Yeah.
But let's say, like, hey, we're going.
Oh, they're
we're
pushing
going
us to deal with overloads with our
You can see actually
abilities.
There's anti-barrier sidearm for the first time in years. Like, I think that was around for one of the first Grandmasters.
Anti-barrier sidearm.
Right. Dust off the call.
Rocket sidearms are so back, baby.
Forerunner, so you can be like popping the shields, throwing the grenades, that kind of stuff. Anti-barrier sniper, that was a favorite from the past. We just did a big rework on glaives. The team did a crack job on there, so unstoppable there. And then up at the top, you can see machine guns, and then linear fusion rifles and fusion rifles are getting the unstoppable. And then in fifth column, you'll see a perk that players may enjoy.
Particle reconstruction. Dealing sustained damage with fusion rifles or linear fusion rifles partially refills the magazine from reserves and random bonus number short. Okay. So it's not deconstruction, it's reconstruction. Interesting. Interesting.
I don't know if I was that.
I didn't even get it in D1, so it was like such a moment for me. It was like a decade of waiting, right? Yeah.
I think there's
I can't wait for John to get on. Do you see particle deconstruction back? It's not particle deconstruction. It's different.
Some raids I played 5 times and have like 5 of the raid exotic, right? Another.
You're the guy where you get it on the first run.
I usually am, but not with Vault for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, Matt Noguchi out there,
feast or famine, right?
Yeah.
So go back to Vault, you were saying.
Vault of Glass. So there are a bunch of folks where, they want crafting back. They want to do something where they have an end goal. And Vault of Glass is a great opportunity for us to say, hey.
Vault of Glass is getting craftable weapons?
You want to do some raids, you want to do something else. Like, we're
What's the origin trait gonna be?
Gambit, Crucible, we have a bunch of new weapons and trials, a new armor set and trials.
Time Lost Magazine.
Yeah.
But Vault of Glass is getting crafting.
Yes.
Chat goes wild.
Yeah.
VOD getting crafting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
As you're going through Vault, let's say you want to go through and craft like 5 of the weapons that are available, then you can hop into Master with all your spoils, be going for those Adept versions, and those have a chance to drop with multiple or more perks in those columns. We've been doing this for the last few raids with craftable weapons.
Oh.
Now it's like, hey, I want my He's in Vengeance. There's a new intrinsic perk. What's the origin trait?
Yes.
And then, let's say I'm trying to go
Grant
for
bonus super energy when your super expires. This weapon's magazine size is...
make it this crazy rocket launcher that's good and go into endgame and do.
Oh, the Vault of Glass weapons are gonna be a must-have. Holy shit.
Other weapons. I know I mentioned some reprised ones, but actually, as long as we're hanging out here in the menus, Eric, I'd actually love to put you on the spot again and talk about just some of the exotics that players are going to be able to go ahead and acquire this episode as well. Let's start wherever you'd like to. Which one would you like to kick it off with?
Let's look at Barrow Dyad.
Barrow Dyad. I was hoping you'd say that.
So Barrow Dyad.
What the fuck is that?
Is that a gun?
Is that a gun?
What the fuck is that?
Hybrid gun for
Our team does not mess around, man. That's so cool. Yeah.
So this thing is a strand submachine gun, and it is also a monster in combat.
This weapon resonates with your choices. Hitting 3 different targets generates a large amount of blight. Blighted seekers bore through targets.
Whether it's manual or I just run out of my mag, it's going to convert that blight into these strand seekers that next time I pull the trigger, it's going to fire those out, and they're going to bounce between enemies.
Here we go. Yep. So we got some gameplay of this right now, actually.
So, but you can also see it.
Just juking everything.
The Grim is a paid actor, obviously.
The Grim is a paid actor.
You can also see that this thing auto reloads over time.
That thing is
This
fucking
thing,
silly.
The rumor is it's partially sentient.
Yeah.
It has its own wants and
It
needs.
wants to kill.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you satisfy it, it's gonna reward you.
Yeah.
That thing is sick as fuck.
So look how fast that ammo comes back. So what you can actually do is play this mini game where you are trying to shoot enemies to build up that blight, and then you can pace yourself to auto reload to build up more blight, and then manually reload to like load all those like seekers into your mag. In addition, it has this perk where dealing damage to 3 different enemies generates.
Vault of Glass weapons are gonna be craftable.
Generates a large amount of blight.
Very nice. Okay.
The origin trait looks fucking insane.
Crowds, but also to just burn down the big bad that might
Kills grant bonus super energy. After your super expires, the weapons magazine is overflowed and doubled for an amount of time.
That's a great question. question. It is not.
So yeah, the vaulted glass weapons are gonna be fucking insane.
I heard another rumor that this thing is a kind of fossilized precursor to a weapon of sorrow.
Well, yeah, plus roaming supers are extremely good right now for like GM type content, because roaming supers recently got a basically 3 times regeneration buff. So they regen pretty much 3 times faster than a one-off super.
This thing has a lot of surprises. I don't know where. Yeah.
You can leave it there.
Let's just leave it.
I like that. Okay. All right. So
This exotic looks insane.
will be one that will be getting added to a lot of loadouts across the entire Soul system. But that's not the only one we're going to be taking a look at today.
Yeah, let's also look at our new exotic trace rifle Lodestar. So this one will be given to players via the season pass. This is the first primary ammo trace rifle ever.
Wait, so we're getting at least 2 exotic weapons next season? Primary ammo trace rifle? Is that what they said?
Like the trace rifle you know and love.
That's insane.
But when you ADS with it,
Well, okay, so when you
closer to a
ADS.
pulse rifle, actually.
Okay.
Huh.
When you ADS, your standard pulse rifle has this kind of cadence where it's prop, prop, prop. There's like these kind of spaces in between the rounds coming out. But this thing is more the steady, EDM beat.
Here we go. Yeah, so players are seeing it now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're womp, 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 womp.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And it's like it's nonstop until you run out of ammo, right?
So we got burst sidearms, burst hand cannons, your pulse rifles, and now we got a burst trace rifle. I love this kind of stuff, man.
Yeah,
I just
so
want a full
outside of
auto
this
shotgun.
unique firing behavior,
We already have multiple
damage with it. You can see
at this
down in the
point.
bottom left corner, we have arc alignment.
We have Lord of Wolves is getting a rework to be kind of like Wire 1.
Once it's fully charged, if I press and hold to auto reload, or sorry, special reload.
Oh, right.
As I hip fire, I
Or
jolt
I also
anything
wanna-
I hit.
Yeah.
So the jolt is
What was the
a
other thing I
debuff,
wanted?
right? So you can kind of charge this thing up, auto reload to go into the other fire mode, and then kind of sweep the beam across a bunch of enemies, jolt them all, and then
Paintbrush of death.
yeah. And then the final perk this thing has is when ADS, any time you defeat a arc debuffed enemy, they explode into a blinding explosion. So it's this loop where I can charge it up, I jolt enemies, I defeat the jolted enemies with the ADS shot, which explodes and damages more enemies, which charges it up. And
the loop continues. Honestly,
This thing has, I think, a really high skill ceiling.
And this is just this one weapons loop. There's obviously all the different artifact mods. There's all the new aspects. There's the new gear we're gonna have available to us with the Dreadnought. Theory crafters, update your spreadsheets. The time has begun.
There's some big brain combos you can pull off.
Yeah, and I will be counting on stealing all of them.
I feel so bad for the developer too.
All right, so we also really quickly before we move on, we have
the middle
some
tier
new armor as well with Trials.
and
Dylan, can you
decision
briefly
makers
tell
have
us a
just
little
been
bit
fucking the
as well
company
about the new
over.
updates to Trials and the new armor?
For sure, yeah. So I mean, we'll still have Heresy gameplay on here, but as I was
For,
saying,
like,
like
so long.
once you're kind of like, oh hey, I've been playing that for a bit, I want to go play my core rituals,
You know
like
what I mean?
Nightfalls, Crucible, that kind of stuff. If I want the endgame PvP experience, Trials is getting kind of a rework. It's mostly focused around the Lighthouse experience. So the main goal, big shout out to Mercules on the team that's been working on this for a while, and then Test and everybody too. But what is a Trials experience when it's not flawless or bust?
Right.
What is something where, as a lesser skilled player, somebody that just wants to go in and play some like elimination, get in, get some rewards, and then also visit the Lighthouse and see our friend Saint. So ultimately, it's framed more around streaks.
I can't wait to see Reddit losing their minds after seeing 20, 40 power on these weapons, thinking they're going to have to grind for power when we already know it's only going to be a 10 increase in Pinnacle cap.
Lighthouse, open that chest, and then get some cool rewards.
Yeah.
So we had a
Like if it's a big difference
big
in terms of what you're getting, I
emphasis
don't
on
mind.
big
It's just like one that's
article
like
go out about
inconsequential,
Crucible.
and it's more so
There's
just
some
to
comp
drive
changes. There's a
engagement,
bunch of
or
matchmaking
force,
stuff, but also
like
Trials is our
artificial
main game.
engagement. That's what I get
Our
annoyed
main
by.
focus for that. And you can
Like
see
what
the
is it?
armor that
What
you
is
get
like
on
there's
there.
like 2.5 month window
You'll be
cycles.
getting
It's
these
bro,
pieces
I
like
gotta
once a
spend
week
basically
or a
half
couple
month
times a week through
get back to
challenges
top
or opening
level
the
to,
chest.
like, then enjoy
So
the
we're going
content.
to that kind of Osirian, that Egyptian theme again. And
Whenever the increase is only 10, if you do it right, you can only have to grind for 1 week and be at Pinnacle, especially because Pinnacle is now account-wide, it's not per character. There is some RNG in finishing off a character sometimes, but like, it really doesn't matter anymore.
combination
know
of
it's like the
what
most
flawless
annoying
used to
thing.
encapsulate. So
Yeah,
if
but
you
it's
can
really
find
not a
a
thing anymore now that
win
there's
streak and
account
go
wide
over
power,
that,
plus there's
you
fire
know,
team
make
power for
different
certain
blows,
stuff. Like, it really
hitting
just
with
doesn't
different
matter.
cosmetics like ships,
Yeah.
ghosts.
The only
stuff
things that
like
don't have fire team power are day
and
ones and
afterwards,
trials.
how long
Like,
the streak can you go on? We're gonna have a new emblem tracker where it's like, oh man, I went on a 25 win streak in trials. I'm kind of hot right now. And then
Said
you have,
Andy never.
yeah, Andy saying, "Hey Dylan, you want to play Discord?" And I'm like, "Sorry, I'm a bit too busy."
It's all right. We get it. You're a big deal. But
I'm not
no,
a big
thank
deal.
you, honestly, in the being busy. Thank you and yours, obviously, putting together that article.
DMG is kind of a big deal.
Painstaking detail. It took a village. So Dylan, to you and the PvP Strike team and everyone, thank you a ton for getting all that information together. I know we have one more topic to move on to, but I'm realizing in my notes I didn't quite get to speak to the reprised weapons. Let's call out a couple before we move on. There's one in particular I'm actually pretty excited about. It's the return of probably one of my favorite pulse rifles. I've been watching a lot of TikTok. Our friend Epic Defender out there is running Fighting Lion and, pardon me, Cold Denial. So I've gone ahead and personally dusted off my Cold Denial, which is now also making a return. So if you don't still have it from Season of
So
Arrival,
these are the
now's your
weapons we're
chance.
getting
Dylan,
reprised.
we were
I'm
talking
here
about
for
this
it.
a little bit earlier. What's your favorite role for this one?
Well, so back
This
in the
pulse
day,
rifle's not going to make as many waves as I would have previously expected because high impacts have been brought a lot more in line. Lightweights are the thing to use in PvP right now.
I'm gonna be going for Head Seeker again on this baby, and like one of the cool things is that all of the reprisals are going to be dropping day one of Act 1.
Cool.
So you can go and get this. There were a few others that were mentioned, or I believe you're about to mention.
Another one. Yes, that's right. We can honestly, I can talk about. Or wait, my favorite role or the next weapon?
I don't care about your favorite role.
Okay.
No,
fair
no, no,
enough. You know
go,
what?
go,
no,
go.
no, no. That's fine. You know what? Message received. I'll leave that for my
What is your
inventory
favorite
alone.
role? Because we debated this.
Well, there's.
Come on.
All right. It's very close. It's Zen Moment Headseeker. But,
Okay.
Oh yeah, Zen Moment Head Seeker is an incredible combo on pulses, high impacts especially. That's what I use on Elsie's. It's still an insane combo for PvP. It's just like if you miss one crit, you're not getting the 2-burst anymore. Whereas you used to be able to 5 crit one body and still get a kill.
Is there going to be any new roles added for this one as well, Dylan? Anything exciting?
Yeah. I mean, all of the weapon rolls, they're going to be a bit revamped. There will be some heavy.
That as long as that bow has kinetic tremors, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
I mean, for the seasonal weapons too.
Because I don't feel like playing
Garden
Garden of Salvation.
Working with her to see what are all the different roles. What can we call it on the stream?
Yeah.
She put a lot of love into those. Big shout out to the rest of the team as well. Like, I wish I could name every single person, but as you said, it takes a village. It takes a city to build a game.
Absolutely.
So big love for everybody.
Yeah,
there.
we're just the ones sitting up here today. There's obviously a ton of incredible peers of ours here at Bungie that are behind the scenes building all of this every single day. So to our teammates and compatriots at Bungie, we couldn't do it without you. Thank you so much.
Are there any weapons you're looking forward to?
Oh yeah, let's really quickly check.
Oh, I'm looking forward to all the new Dreadnought weapons. They look so gorgeous, especially the new support frame. So
Yeah.
I'll be rocking that through my run throughs of Nether. Just like watching our playtesters like run through the final bubble there. They were struggling and they need some healing.
Yeah.
So I'll be rocking that, healing my teammates.
You're a better man than I am.
Yeah.
But we already knew that, obviously. Eric, any one last one that you want to call out before we move on?
That whispering.
I just want that arc area denial, dude. I want it. I need it.
Big flat thing with a string. I don't know.
You know it means pain when you see it, honestly.
It's true.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you shoot arrows from it, or do you just take it and hit people with it?
Dealer's choice. Obviously. Depends whether or not you're a Titan. All right, so we obviously have talked through a lot of stuff today, but there is plenty more for you to go ahead and dive into when Heresy launches next week on February 4th. But before we go ahead and obviously conclude the show, we've got a couple more announcements to talk through, including our next dungeon race. Dylan, this is something you and your compatriots on the community team have told us all about in past blogs and stuff, but a quick recap for anyone out there. Can you tell us a little bit about the Sunder Doctrine race?
Yeah, so
I'm so
Thunder
excited
Doctrine,
for this
that's gonna be
dungeon.
Launching on February 7th at Reset.
Okay.
We're going to do the contest mode as well.
I'm in the shuttle,
some
dude.
people call it a race to the
What?
top.
Yeah.
So with our last dungeon, we had a podium
Ah.
finish where it was the first 3 fire teams are winners for second, third. This time we're going back
Right,
to that
I should
format
say the
of a
shadow
singular
realm.
fire team will be crowned. They will be that first to cross the
I'm
finish
still
line.
watching the Bungie.
The really cool thing about
Yeah,
this as
so
well
for
is
the
that
dungeon races, they're moving to dungeon trophies. Raid winners will get belts. Dungeon winners will get trophies.
it's going to be nice little trophy.
And last time for Vespers host they did a podium finish. 3 teams like got rewarded, right? But for this they're going back to 1 team wins it all.
Also, let's Let's see here. Sorry, Henshin Scrap. We're going to be partnering with them to create this trophy, and we'll have.
I'm just excited because we're going back into the Rolt's pyramid ship. Like, I'm so excited for that.
Something that represents this dungeon. And it's gonna
Valid.
be fun.
Yeah.
And also our friends on YouTube
Sundered Doctrine is going to take place on Rolt's pyramid ship.
because I've never done a contest mode in my life. I'm not brave enough. There is some stuff to go ahead for the Guardians to go ahead and earn as well. Dylan, can you tell us a little bit about what we're seeing here?
What?
Sure. Yeah. So on the screen, this is going to be earnable just by playing through.
Play it to find out.
I love this note sheet, man.
It's just happening because it's happening.
Work shirt. So
Bife made a video going into his lore prediction, but like,
a work shirt that you
honestly, we're gonna find out in the episode all of that story shit of like why we're going there and whatnot.
then we have that again.
No, I was just
And then we also
curious.
have a bunch of rewards.
Looking at that pin for the seal, it looks like it's definitely gonna be around the upended and the worm that's in still there. I think we're gonna be going back in to make sure that the upended stays ours and no one else's. Yeah, the upended, the thing that upends worlds and inverts them, essentially.
There'll be an emblem. There'll be those rewards, weapons, etc.
I watched the Bife video and I watched Cross's reaction to it. I myself, like, do not know 100%.
Contest mode 1995 is the recommended power.
Okay.
Outside of that, it's like if
So I'm already at power for the dungeon, so I don't have to worry about grinding power. I just have to grind new weapons and the artifact next week.
first 48 hours too. And then if you want to join in with the community and have a watching experience, we have the Dungeon Zone hosted by CB Gray and Evan F. Yeah, big thing.
Oh, I forgot about this. So you know how Evan F and CB Gray do their dungeon zone thing their raid zone thing.
Hopping through that, they'll have some pre-show stuff.
So this is gonna be the first one that they do in direct collaboration with Bungie.
Through that,
Like they're gonna be directly working with Bungie to get that event going,
on the 7th.
That rules. I can't wait.
which I think's cool. I think that's cool.
This was in a previous TWID as well.
Yeah, so we have a previous TWID. We're going to have another TWID just before the 7th to walk through this again. And then we also have like the terms and conditions for the dungeon race and all that.
Well, yeah. Plus, thing like they leveled up big time and got a lot of recognition when they started doing the zombie thing. They started doing the same thing they were doing for Dungeon Zone and Raid Zone, but for the world's first race for the new zombie maps, and it got them a lot of attention.
Go ahead and show you. Now it's time to take a first look at the newest collaboration that's going to be coming to Destiny 2, and this one is joining us from a galaxy far, far away.
Star Wars? Destiny 2 Star Wars?
The next collaboration is inspired by a universe that's
What
so
the fuck is
familiar
this?
video, Star
I'm
Wars.
screenshotting this to send to John. Hold on.
Take a look at the new
he's gonna
Star
be so
Wars-inspired armor sets that are going to be joining Destiny.
I think he's gonna think
and I
it's
say
dope,
there's no
but at the
time
same
quite
time
like the
be like,
present. First up, we've got the Covert Ranger set for Hunter.
It's so funny,
Take a
though.
quick look at that one.
It's so fucking
This one
funny.
is inspired by none other than the Elite Death Troopers. Oh my god, I can't wait.
Such a beautiful cape.
Seriously.
Hunters are never going to need to use Super Black again. Are you kidding me?
They need inspired armor sets.
Yes, this
Just
one.
straight
and
Straight
as
up,
the ones
yeah.
you see, all gonna be
Yo,
jumping on
that's what I was thinking,
Oh,
Seth.
of course the hunters look
Up
like shit,
next,
dude.
Warlocks.
No, look at that. The hunters look great. The warlocks, I don't like. I mean, I like, but don't like.
And this time, it's inspired by the Imperial Royal Guards. If you've ever found yourself in a throne room in the Star Wars universe, you've probably been intimidated by these guys. Now's
They're
your
not
chance
one
to go
for
ahead and do the
ones,
same
but they're
intimidation
like
when you
it's
load
like
into
it's
trials
like
or anything
did
like
you
that.
like
It's
get
damn
mentioned
close.
by name and like you just spelled your own name.
And then last, but very not least, we've got the Shock Enforcer set for Titans. This one's inspired by the classic Stormtroopers.
Yeah, and this one actually I heard comes with
Classic
a,
Stormtroopers
with
gonna
an intrinsic
be
perk that
clean,
takes
and the
your
Dark
accuracy.
Troopers not bad.
That's so.
Which is pretty cool.
It's all right. They're Titans. They're just going to go ahead and punch you anyway, honestly. We'll check on that intrinsic
Rever,
perk. But yes,
Spirit,
this one,
Ash
obviously,
Blossom. Rever.
to the classic Stormtroopers out there, the
Rever,
fans of those,
as
Titans,
soon as
you are going
Ash
to go ahead and be
graces
set
to
and ready to go
bolster
ahead
your
and
reverse.
don this. Now,
Bolsters those
obviously, there's going to be some
summon
stuff that will
spirits and
transcend.
Titan Stormtroopers. Oh my god.
Including a new ghost shell that we'd love to go ahead and show you as well. We now have, let's go ahead and take a look here. This is the DS2 Ghost Shell, as you can tell, operational, but it's inspired by.
Oh, it's a Death Star ship.
It's a bit of a work
I
in
like
progress,
Star
but
Wars.
still nonetheless.
I like
So
Star
good,
Wars.
man. I love the effect.
Does it
that
have like
comes
a
out of the
little
It
Death
is, honestly. I
Death
remember the
Star?
first time
Oh
I
my
saw it,
God,
like I just
that's
slightly
It shoots the beam.
Thankfully, I was
They need
muted
to
on
they
Teams.
need to do
But
they need
yeah,
to
this
have
one has been super
a
exciting.
voice
Now,
line that says
there's
it's a
also
trap.
more
If they
as a part
don't,
of this
I'm gonna
collaboration for
riot.
you to explore. So worry not. There's also a
Yeah, I
sticker,
can't wait to see the
chip,
emotes for sure.
a finisher,
Or is there,
all for you to
there
check out
definitely
when
needs to be
Heresy
an Imperial
launches.
March.
But of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't take a chance, for starters, to give huge thanks to our friends here at Bungie that helped
Like,
put
there
this
has to
together.
be like a
Kelly
Death
out on the
Imperial
marketing
March,
team, and then our friends
like,
over at
emote
Lucasfilm
with the
Games.
sound,
It's
right?
been
Like,
incredible to go ahead and work with
riot.
you side by side to put this together.
Gotta be.
And of course, to make sure you're all in the know, and we give you a heads up of exactly where this is going to be, it will not be at Toshi Station with the power converters. These will be available on Eververse when Heresy launches on day one. So just want to make sure you're all aware of that. And also, I got to say, I, for one, am going to be keeping a close eye on the R Destiny Fashion subreddit, because I can't wait to see what they got for us after this.
I mean, they're going to have this. They're going to
Oh
have
my god, the
Imperial armor,
DMG notebook meme is already circulating.
Tons of new Eververse options, but tons of new options you earn.
Hold on, let me send
Put
you
it
the
all together to make
the
something
Twitter
really cool.
post from
Yep.
Destiny, the meme.
Awesome, very exciting. Well, I think, honestly, we've had a huge docket of things to go ahead and go on through, but now we can all collectively exhale and leave a little bit more for the Guardians at home to discover when Heresy launches next week. But that concludes it for our show today. So first things first, obviously, Guardians, to all of you out there, even to the individual spamming my face as an emote in chat, thank you all so much for joining us today. These shows are a ton of fun for us to get to put on. We love getting to share what we've been working on with all of you, but it doesn't matter unless you show up. So genuinely, thank you all for taking the time to join us today. Obviously, to our fire team in the back of the house, to my compatriot in social media, Mitch, to Ashley, to Peyton, they're the ones really driving this stream. We just get to talk about what's on stream. So thank you for going ahead and lending us your talents. Obviously, to our friends here on the couch as well, Nico, who is somewhere around here. Obviously, Nico, thank you for joining us. Eric, Ryan, Dylan, thank you guys. We appreciate you taking the time to join us today.
Thank you.
To the crew here as well. Again, you have the challenge of dealing with me, so thank you all so much for your hard work. We seriously appreciate it. As a quick reminder to close things up, Heresy Act 1 launches just next week on February 4th, so go ahead, make sure you've got that day off. I don't, but I'll be cheering for all of you that do, so you can check out the Nether, all of the new gear and weapons that you're going to be able to have available to you. Start checking out how to get your hands on those exotics and building them all up. Our collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, Star Wars is pretty exciting, and of course the Sundered Doctrine Dungeon race will be there as well.
Alright, well, now that I know about the Vaulted Glass weapons, I'm gonna make a schedule for myself for next week, what I'm gonna do every day leading up to the dungeon. We'll have day 1, we'll do the new content in Vaulted Glass. Day 2, we'll be farming Vanguard and Crucible weapons, and day 3, I'll be finishing up my artifact.
While I appreciate the bits and cheers and everything here in chat, save your Twitch Prime sub, save everything you can. Go over to him, give him a follow, donate to the Game to Give stuff, pardon me, if you can, to help us do some good through the Bungie Foundation. But that's it. So for now, thank you all so much again for joining us. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Take care of each other, and we'll see you all Star Side.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I felt like there was a lot of good stuff there. I love to just huff the copium, so, you know, whatever, but, like, honestly...
There was definitely some big copium in this, but it seems interesting. It definitely seems better than most copium, I'll say.
I mean, very rarely do they miss with the hive shit like this, you know? And they're giving us the Dreadnought back. We're going back into ropes. Sorry. I'm sending something to Driver off deck, Sean, and you gotta look at it. Completely unrelated to everything.
Oh, I got you. I'm just going through the Shadow of Retreat. I'm gaming, you know.
I'm about to start gaming. Alright. So we got Stasis, Void Surge. On my Titan. I guess I'll be using Glacial Quake. Damn, I can't believe I got a farm Fatebringer for the, like, 5th fucking time.
Dude, that is a little bit annoying.
I don't care. I only had to do Master Templar once to get Fatebringer because of the way it's been set up for since Splicer.
Gotcha. Can I get in here? Open up. Blade of Mercy.
Did you see what I sent to Driver off deck?
Give me a second. I'm gonna take a look at it now. Jesus Christ.
You know that's funny.
It's the truth.
Damn, I just hit that duality skip on Master like a fucking pro.
You guys still doing your dungeon whatever's?
What?
You guys still doing your dungeon like race?
And I just fucked up. God damn it. Yeah, I've been working through solo master dungeons for a while. I got to the final boss of Warlords yesterday on Titan, but then couldn't figure out what to use for the final boss. The run should have been done on Warlock. Vesper's Host, I've done the first 2 encounters solo. Haven't even tried the final encounter. Spire of the Watcher, I will be running for solo Flawless Master next time it's in rotation because I have gotten it down on Warlock.
Video game. Alright. I gotta get XP, man. I do not have XP. This shit is tragic.
Seasonal challenges and weekly bounties are your
That's
best
what I've been
option.
doing.
Yeah. They suck. I know they suck.
Well, I was also doing the, it was probably a waste of time, but I was doing the seasonal stories so that I could get all of those seasonal challenges, but they've only gotten me up like 5 or 10 levels in the span of like 2 days, which is not good.
Yeah, that's only really good if you do it on all characters. If you do it on one character, you're not getting shit out of it. I think we're gonna get the Ghost of Oryx the same way we got the Ghost of Riven.
Which honestly, we've seen Oryx enough. Like, I want fucking Zivu. I want Zivu, dude. I want fucking let me give Zivu back. It's time.
That's what I'm expecting. But I think Oryx will still be there, but he won't be so overwhelmingly Oryx. Like, he'll be there, but it's all gonna be about finally beating Zivu. And if we don't, I'm gonna be so mad. If we don't have like a Kel's Vengeance type mission at the end of the season, that's a random master mission giving Zivu a Wrath back shots, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad.
We ain't even seeing Zivu. They're probably saving her for Churabottle.
Which would be a lot of bullshit. But
the fact they don't mention Zivu at all, it's like, bro. Also, like, their word choice, man, it pisses me off because they really, it feels like they were trying to make it sound like we were getting a Taken subclass, which is absolutely not happening. But they want to act like the way they choose their words makes it sound like we would be, but that's not, you know what I mean? Like, They just don't know how to not make people overhyped.
What are we talking about?
Stupid Biblio game.
I figured it was going to be a stupid Bibio game, but I didn't know
Get
which
out
one.
the credit card.
The Destiny live stream was today for the next episode.
Oh. Get out
We're
the
getting-
credit card.
we're
Are you
getting
excited about it? Is that what's happening?
we're getting a Strand support auto rifle. There's gonna be a Star Wars crossover in Eververse.
Did you say brand support gun?
Yep.
All right. Just checking.
You get to play a healer and actually do something now. There's a mode
Explain.
where we don't heal and we have increased like a shit ton of increased health, but we don't have any heal. You have to find heals as like resources, not by doing shit.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Unless
basically permanent
restoration just
brawn.
works still.
It will. Restoration, Devour, and all that shit will still work.
We doing World
Well,
of
then it
Warcraft
won't
dungeons in
matter.
Destiny now.
Pretty much.
But yeah,
Now
like
that I would like to see.
the Star Wars collab is not like a collab, dude. It's just straight
Oh,
up
Star Wars
armor.
collab? I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Wait,
didn't hear him
it's
say that?
straight up Star Wars armor?
Straight up
It's just-
Star Wars
the Titan
armor.
is just straight up a fucking
Stormtrooper. hmm The Warlock is straight up like the red Imperial Guard fucks.
Yep.
So it's
I'm excited for the dungeon. And I'm excited for the shit we're getting. Like, oh, so Vaulted Glass weapons are going to be getting reworked and crafting next week. And so if Vaulted Glass is in rotation next week, it's all I'm doing on Tuesday after doing all the Axe content.
Star Wars.
The hunters are like the black stormtrooper, but like the fancy one. I
I
don't know
gotta
what
say it
they're
like
called.
that. Death Trooper.
What knows? Probably.
Unless you're talking about the Imperial pilots.
Maybe. No, it's not the pilot. I don't think it's the pilots. It's definitely not the pilot.
Okay.
But once again, they took the male hunter, and instead of making them look like a sleek hunter, they made them look like a brick.
Yeah.
Just vertically brick, just a complete square shape. Like, guys,
Hunters
that's
have
why
a
I
hard
switched to a
time with
female
fashion,
hunter.
man. That's why they all look the same.
The
'Cause there's
female
like 3
doesn't.
cool options.
That is
Yeah.
not true.
Just run a female model for all of them and they look better. Like, male warlocks don't look great, honestly.
Like
well,
the
speak for
female
yourself.
hunter just looks like what you think.
I am.
Sleek. It's skinny. It's small. It's what you think a hunter would look like. But the male hunter is just a fucking brick. Like, it's just a vertically standing brick with a head. All the armor they make for the male hunter just does not look like this. Like a sleek hunter type look. They look like Titans, but worse.
But the thing is you can very rarely get the sleek hunter type look. Usually the hunter gear is like ugly.
No,
Like
there's a lot of good shit.
there's so many
There's just a
ugly
lot
ass
of shit that
hunter
looks
exotics,
great
bro.
on the female,
That-
but looks.
There's so many hunter exotics that I will not use because
Well,
of how they
who's
look.
talking about exotics?
I mean,
Or just legendary armor.
that's pretty limiting.
Not
I
from
mean,
my experience.
I think there's a lot of
been
just
around
useless
for
hunter
30,
exotics,
40
honestly.
Well, that too.
Check
Who joined
it
now?
out. I'm a carpet.
Oh, Laboose.
Hi.
How's it going?
Been better. Some bullshit.
Some bullshit?
Yeah, some bullshit.
What kind?
I bought a new computer screen, and I'm debating whether or not to return it.
Why is that?
Well, it'd be easier to show. Hold on.
You can stream the issue with the monitor?
No, but I have a camera.
Oh, they also showed off 2 exotic weapons today, where normally they only show one. There's the Strand SMG that it looks like a circle, and then there's a primary
It
ammo
looks
arc
like
trace
a
rifle.
circle.
It's a
Yeah.
circle, and your hand's in the center of the circle.
So it's the Inquisitor lightsaber.
Kind of.
Kinda, yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, sorry, go on. Circle SMG had me for a second.
And then there's going to be an arc primary ammo trace rifle.
Oh, I don't really care about trace rifles.
This stand.
The stand?
It holds it at the bottom of the monitor.
Oh, I see you're recording. Sorry, I'm doing dishes right now.
You're good.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just loading the dishwasher.
I'll just explain it. Essentially,
Okay.
the stand is unadjustable. Doesn't go up or down, which kind of annoyed me, but whatever.
Uh-huh.
Except because the way it is, that it only clicks onto the bottom of the monitor, and I can't adjust it. It either doesn't fit down on my lower portion of the desk, or I have to make it my main monitor.
Oh. So that's why you're debating.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I've
You
never
could always
had
just,
a non-adjustable.
What did I use for this before?
Well, you can take the mount off and just buy a wall mount.
Yeah.
One of those
debated
ones that
too.
like extends out from the wall. You know what I'm talking about?
Those. Yeah.
Those
I
things
know
are sick.
Shelby has one.
Holes.
Not really sold on it.
You say bowls, Sep?
It said holes.
Holes. Oh, holes in the wall. Oh, that's the
Yeah,
issue for you.
Giant ass
Digging
holes
up
in the
them
wall.
holes, digging it. Digging up them holes. Holes.
I'm surprised you went straight to like a desk or a wall mount and not just a desk mount. That like monitor arm.
Desk mounts, I've tried and have some issues sometimes.
I mean, if you don't buy a
They
good
seem
enough one,
sketchy
then
to
it
me.
wobbles. But
I had one that was really fucking secure. It's just that their range of movement sucks. It's hard to find one with a range of movement that I like. A lot of the times, it's not good.
Well, see, I
True.
have this Asus monitor, Asus, whatever we're calling it, and it goes up and down very wide range. So I was happy with it, but I bought a Samsung one with like an arm attachment that was much like the wall mounts. Like you could turn this thing vertical or put it up high, put it down low, and what the fuck was that? Oh, the cat. Sorry, I got distracted. And it would fit anywhere essentially as long as the base mount had enough space. That's the one that broke.
Ah. You just hold it up. Like, put it in your lap. And just kind of look down at it.
God, bro, I've gotten like 4 exotic items out of the Eververse Engrams.
Yes, we do. You don't seem like you've got a lot else going on. What are you guys up to?
Solo Master Duality.
XP.
Sick. XP.
I'm trying to finish this season pass, or at least get
Ah.
a shader out of it.
I see. Boost, what are you up to?
Monitor.
Monitor.
What are you up to?
Nothing yet. That's why I'm asking.
You want a Terraria or Stellaris?
I'd prefer to wait for Ferret if we do Terraria.
I started Remake the World.
Yeah. Well,
I
it's
got
up to you.
totally lost.
You choose. Check it out. A carpet.
So how the fuck do I get the Shatter White? Don't I gotta like,
Go to Drifter.
yeah, I just visited him.
I'll
He has
suck your
nothing.
duck for $5.
You did. You got all the quests from him and turned
Yeah,
in the
I did,
tokens to
yeah.
Eris. You turned in 5 of the bento
haven't turned-
tokens.
I haven't turned any. Okay, so Shatter White's just supposed to be there.
No, you have to
Yeah, Eris.
look at. You have to do the quests. You have to do the quest, turn in 5 of the bento tokens, and then Drifter will be like, "Hey, go to this vending machine," and then you'll get Chatterwhite.
Okay. I just haven't spent my bento tokens yet, so I don't know what the fuck to buy with them.
Spoils, the Igneous, and the Cataphract.
Well, I'm pretty much full on spoils.
Then
Is
get the
Cataphract actually worth getting?
yes, just because it's adept.
Boost.
The
Why
Wicked
would I ever use
Sister.
the Cataphract? I guess if it was like the Strand Surge.
I mean,
I'm
pretty
making
much.
coffee right now. What game we doing?
Yeah, might as well do Terraria.
Okay.
The Wicked Sister from Vanguard is better because it has Envious Arsenal bait and switch, but it's a Vanguard weapon, so it has an obscene perk pull. So, like, if you're full on spoils and you're like, all I'd really be looking at is the materials, just get the Trials Adepts, just because.
Yeah, Iron Eyes only costed 1.
Yeah.
Token.
I recommend no one get Cloud Strike, and if players actually need Cloud Strike, they just farm for it, because Cloud Strike costs 3 bento tokens.
The problem with, well, I already have it. The problem with farming Cloud Strike at this point in the game is that if you actually want to get it, you need to do the harder ones, which don't have matchmaking, and finding
Fire
two
Team
people if you
Finder.
don't have friends is not gonna happen.
Fire Team Finder.
What do you mean? That's why our clan exists.
And Fire Team Finder.
And a lot of players aren't in a clan that are in a
Well,
Discord.
yeah.
I'm saying for a lot of the players, like that's why a lot of them wouldn't have it by now.
I mean,
When I was trying to get
think
it like
about when
2
we were
years ago, there was like no one. I couldn't find anyone to do it with for a while.
Think about when we were doing recruiting though, and how many people were already in clans that they were like, oh, and I like these guys. Like that was pretty often.
Yeah, but that's not the like that's a lot of people, but that's nowhere near as many as like the average players. Like they hop on their video game
Are you
after work
sure?
for 20 minutes. Like all the console people, all the like that's the average person is not like how we play. There's still a lot.
No, I
could,
mean like,
it's,
have you seen the like, do you know the numbers, or are you just like probably?
any game that's big on console is gonna be like that. You're gonna have
All right,
like,
Fallen
Probably.
Fire Team Finder, Fallen Empire Hunts, the Dark Priestess Master. No listings available.
like exactly what I said. No, and this is 2 years ago. It took like when I was trying to get the thing Touchlight like 2 years ago. It took me forever. I was just the chance of getting it with the match made one
no.
are very slow.
No listing
So-
implies that most people are doing it with people, rather than in Fire Team Finder.
No listing means that no one's
In Fire Team Finder. Yeah, no listing in Fire Team Finder.
Yeah, meaning that they're playing with people who
Okay,
they already have.
Look, 2 years ago, I could not find people for like months. I had to bribe Carbon after I met him and known for Al to fucking do it with me a couple times to try to get it.
What'd you bribe him with?
I don't remember, but I
Yes,
was like, dude, come on, just help me out, like guilt trip him probably. I'm assuming it's been a long time, but I had to get Carbon to do it with me. And
But
I think,
he did end up doing it with you.
yeah, a lot of people don't have friends that like they play Destiny with. 2 friends that are willing to hop on to do some shit they don't want to do just to.
So I do not.
Have
So
fun.
I'm gonna have a serious dado take here, but I don't think that argument's valid anymore. I think with Destiny as a franchise being 10 years old, if you're not willing to go out and make a single friend to play with, then like maybe you should just be playing something else at this point.
I'm making the argument that for the people that play like that, it's not a bad idea to buy it for bento boxes.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not a
Like,
bad
grind
idea.
for it, but like, there's a lot of people that aren't gonna want to. Also, it's still RNG, so not only like, here's the other thing, right? Not like I had a clan at that point. The problem was I could still not get people to run it for me because who wants to run a fucking empire hunt over and over and over and over and over for someone with you know what I mean? Like who the fuck? No one.
People who like
Especially
their
before,
clanmates.
it was really hard to
who
get
like
people
playing
to
with-
get on
That
to do stuff that they wouldn't want to do or that they like don't need to do. Like, why would you play something you don't need to do? That was a big thing for me, at least. Trying to.
It still is a big thing.
Get a
That's
clan who's good friends.
that's one of Cross's biggest things with like raids and dungeons. If they had some sort of system or some sort of extra chase that incentivized the players who have already gotten everything they want from it to come back, then you would have better, like, newer players later down the line as years go by. It would be easier for them to try this content when us veteran players have abandoned it because we already got everything we wanted out of it in the first few months.
True.
Which is exactly why no one would run the Empire Hunt because they got Cloud Strike. Why are they gonna sit there and farm the highest ranked Empire Hunt to get nothing out of it? There's no reward there, so like. They should have just added
Like-
a way to get Cloud Strike other than from RNG through that by now. Which
Yeah, and the other thing is there's a bug to get extra bento tokens, which it doesn't look like they're gonna patch. So like those 3 really aren't that bad at the end of the day.
If I didn't have Cloud Strike, I'm spending the 3.
Yeah.
100%.
So, interesting
I ain't
thing.
bothered.
I mean,
with
yeah.
2 people to hop on. Which nowadays you can probably just solo that harder Empire Hunt in like 5 minutes because Prismatic is fucking insane on Titan. But like, other than that,
You got an interesting thing there, Boos?
I decided to make a new world because I realized the one I was playing on was medium.
Okay.
So I went to create a new one, and you know how it auto generates names.
Names for for NPCs.
For the world too. Like if you go make your world and don't type anything in.
Oh, okay. No, I
Yeah,
didn't know that, but go on.
Oh, well, the world, the dankest memes was just created almost.
Almost.
I'm not having that shit, man.
Bro, we gotta have it's Destiny. We have to have the dankest memes.
No.
Come on.
I got Amber Arena.
You got your dankest meme
We'd
right
rather have
here.
Amber Alert than the dankest
All right,
memes.
well that's deleted. Well, hold on. All right, look, I'll make a
what
new
the
one,
fuck is this?
and you tell me if it's good enough, okay?
I'm still finishing making my coffee.
That's fine.
And
don't have
I
to-
will say, Sep, after the latest sandbox update to Crucible, I am very much a Titan enjoyer, and I switched between a lightweight pulse rifle with Cloud Strike and Dune Marchers, and an SMG with Cloud Strike and Peacekeepers.
The constant
You are the
causality.
problem.
It's just so good right now, bro. That shit, like, you'd like at the end of the day.
I prefer the dankest memes.
Yeah, and then they brought SMGs back to what they were before they nerfed them.
You're gonna name it the dankest memes, or I'm going to stars right fucking now.
Alright,
hear
look at
me?
this shit. You see this Solstice memento? You
Are
see
you
the
sure you don't
icon
want
they
the
use?
golden region?
I want the
What this looks
dankest
like?
memes, Boos. I never wanted anything more in my life.
Hold on, let me see if I can get one better. No, these are all good. The Topaz speedrun of ramen? What? The fuck are these names?
Not a very dank meme.
The archipelago of pad thai.
Bro, my brain hates your guys' names now. Both of your names
Who's
are
your
Alex.
guys's? Oh.
Both Alexes are named Carbon, and I know Libus as Caboose. So, like, my brain goes, cook,
Ow.
ow,
Ow. Ow makes it.
There's no way bro just outed Carbon's real name.
Oh, did you not know?
No, it had been a sacred secret.
No, we all knew.
It's bad.
I didn't. I deadass did not know.
One time, Carbon, I did it again. Carbon's dad walked in and was just like, Alex! And I was like, oh, got him.
Got his ass.
That's also
Got
how I
his
first learned
ass.
it.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, his dad really just did that to him.
Poor guy.
And then Carbon got so mad one day that he showed me like some school document which just had his full name on it.
Oh, I remember that. He's like, I don't care. I'm so angry. I need this shit
that
done.
was-
Yeah,
that
I
was a
remember that.
That was a separate one. This was like months ago.
How do you think
He
guys
did that
feel?
again recently. He's like, I'm so fucking pissed with this, I don't care.
Luis just came in and was like, Greg.
Yeah, but I already knew that before Boost. Like,
Greg.
No, it was not Laboose. It was Jake.
it would, yeah, it was Jake.
He
Yeah.
only ever calls you
course it was
by
Jake.
your actual
Yeah,
name, and
there's
we
no
were
way
in
he couldn't.
VC with him. Like,
And
mean,
there's
yeah,
no
like,
reason
cry
that he shouldn't think that because he just made his name fucking Jake. It's just Jake.
I mean, I am also like that. My name is just the Ben.
True. Yeah, that's true. Just Jake is a really good name, I think.
What's your name? Jake. Jake what? Just Jake.
Just Jake.
Alright, the dankest of memes is real.
Get fucked. It's deleted. Alright, I'm not
I just did bees. Dude, I did no fucking damage to this guy. I've done way more damage before. Maybe I should have used worm gods instead of Synthos.
crazy looking.
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet.
Alright, so I kept what I made.
Carbon has to change his legal name.
Carbon.
No, to not what it actually is. Like, that's not what his name should be. Like, it should have been, like, Bruce or something. Like,
I think it fits.
You ever seen,
I don't even
Up
know.
Periscope, down Periscope?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean,
Scene
like,
in it where there's a guy is like, hey, my name's Mike, or, what was it? My name's, well, let's just use Jake, because I'm blanking. And he's like, oh, okay, my name's Nitro. Cool nickname, what's your real name? Nitro. But I've been thinking of a nickname. Oh, yeah? Mike. Makes me think of that. The end. Stop fucking thinking.
Man, I don't know what the fuck to spend these bento tokens on.
how many Ascendant alloys and shards do you have?
Well, I'm full on Ascendant alloys. The shards I'm at. Well, you can't buy. Okay, the shards. I don't know how many shards I have.
oh,
I feel
Boost,
like
do you know about the
mementos are
dirt block
better thing to
pet?
buy.
No?
So we started a run on Terraria recently.
Terraria?
Like Stellaris.
Solaris.
We had / have a server, and like within the first 5 minutes, I was digging and I just randomly was like, what is dirt block pet? Like, and I equipped it, and it's just a little dirt block that follows you around. Apparently,
That's
one block in the world is generated and drops that
Yep.
pet.
No.
I got a crazy spawn.
Hold on. Want to get dynamite out that ass real quick.
That is insane. I like that. I mean, we already knew Terraria was a banger.
Yeah.
That's true.
Ben still has barely played it.
Facts.
Everyone speed ran or went out. Not speed
My
ran,
character
but like
doesn't look like he's speedrun. That doesn't look. I don't have great gear. It looks like.
I'm talking about when we played with Ben.
Yeah, the server that I ran.
Yeah. I'm looking at the character that was in that. The
Oh,
with
that's
the dirt
right,
block.
yeah.
Well, Carbon
doesn't
goes
look like
through
he's
it
got much yet.
very fast because he's played it a lot.
I don't think we've done
So,
any
like-
bosses. We were waiting to do bosses until everybody was on, and then nobody was on.
No, he was just like it was kind of a thing where everyone else progressed so fast that he just felt completely lost and lost motivation to play.
Yeah, that is what happened.
Oh, okay. Well, we should try again sometime.
It's the same thing that's happened. That's happened to me every time I played Terraria. The very first time I played it was with a group of friends a few years back, and they basically like there was so many of us that people were just doing shit because they already knew all of it, and then they gave me a bunch of shit, and I was just like, well, I still don't really know what to do.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome to join us. We're just idiots.
Well, he's doing Destiny right now.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
You
you're
don't
not getting
understand
that
how
invited.
committed he is to Destiny.
No, that's fine. I'm just letting you know. You're never getting that invite
Bro
again.
put a ring on it.
That's fucked up. He really did put a ring on Destiny, huh?
Yeah, and it has a money symbol. It was from my Shadow Wizard Money Gang costume.
Yep. Alright, Virus, Hardcore
Bro,
2.
this Solstice memento is disgusting.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Like, I thought it was gonna look
Journey.
so cool, and then I look at the actual Virus. Have you seen the Solstice memento?
No, I don't believe I have.
Whenever you get a chance, I'm
You
streaming
streaming?
my screen. Yeah.
It's pretty dulled, not gonna lie.
So you've seen the other, like, you know, like these ones don't match, but like
Mhm.
what they actually look like. But like Night Guard, you know, okay,
Yeah.
Gambit green, you know, whatever. This one, right? It's like, oh, it's like gold and like,
Yeah.
you know, we come to the actual yeah. And this is what it looks like.
Wait, but
This is the Solstice memento. That looked like it was gonna be like gold and brown.
The Iron Banner memento looks better than it.
maybe it's
Yeah.
no, it's not bugged. It shows it right there.
Nope.
Yeah,
It's
so
it's just a
the
shit
Iron
shader.
Banner one, that's like the fucking wolf head. That's like looks. Oh, this one's gonna be like gold and orange. At least this
Yeah.
is like, okay, well, it looks like Iron Banner, fine. But like, this was such a letdown.
Yeah.
This is hideous. Also, there's
That's
another
really bad.
shader that looks just like this too. I don't know where it's at, but this one. No, not that one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That looks very
But-
similar.
There's one that's very similar. Like, dude, come on.
One.
I want the guard memento. I don't know if I want
I wonder how that guy with thousands of hours in Stellaris that was in my Twitch chat the other night is doing.
Suicide.
Oh, bro was looking through like the Twitch, like who's playing Stellaris? Went, oh,
He was he was watching one of our like multiplayer saves, like 6 of us, and was actually giving me a lot of great help. Like actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
So like if y'all were going on about something, like he like I was muted and talking to him and he was helping me.
oh my god.
I
Had an
started
inside
you
man.
one over there.
Alright. You might want to enclose it. But thank you for doing that. That's awesome. Here
Yeah,
we go.
Hold up. Come back. I
Nope,
have...
I'm out. I'm digging a hole. Sorry, bro. This hole's getting dug. See you later.
I can't spend any more time sitting here looking at what to spend these on, man.
Here. Survive longer.
I went for the
Hell
Lost
yeah.
the Festival of the Lost Memento and Ascendant Alloys because I enhance and craft the fuck out of everything.
Bro, why
Well,
am
now
I
I'm-
Magneto
now
right
I'm
now?
full on
Do you see
charged
this?
as well.
I didn't get the chest.
Foolish humans!
Yeah.
Beware
this
my
one's gonna
metallic
be
bird
the
hat.
Lost
Oh, I
Memento
fucked up.
Johnny.
Thank you
I
for the
fucked
boomerang.
up. No, I was just barely on the wrong side of the door.
Great armor and all. But like, it's the best I could do.
Nightmare's fine. What are you talking about? That's fucking, like, mid-game.
Yeah, I just ended up on the other side of the planet and only had a boomerang and my finch, and we just fucking. Well, here, I'll show you what I did. I killed at least 100.
Didn't you just start this world?
I did start this on a different world. but I reset it to the other one, so this one's actually undiscovered.
I see.
So it's still a new game. I just switched it from medium to large. But yes, I did just start this.
Gotcha.
I didn't feel like it was unfair.
I don't care. I'm digging a hole.
That's why I didn't feel like it's unfair.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole.
Don't even have boots. What the fuck is the guy doing here?
Iron chainmail. Very good.
Oh,
Okay,
This will
I
help
actually-
me dig a hole.
these bosses are much harder.
I got 2 more things that are.
Are you on New Game Plus now?
No, I'm on Shadow Virtue.
Oh.
Oh.
Digging hole tools.
Yeah, you should definitely explore and find the fragments that give you a buff in there to do more damage and get like better survivability. What the Scuda tree fragments or whatever the fuck they're called?
Shadow tree.
Scadu tree fragments, yeah.
Like it's just pronounced like shadow. Like it's the exact. It's just supposed to be the word shadow. But they spelled it stupid, so some people call it skadoo.
Yeah, but Skidoo is so funny.
Skadoo fragment.
I have to agree with the skidoo.
It's the same as what's the other? You know, Everjail. It's like Everjail.
The Everjail.
The Evergoyle.
The Evergoal. The Everjail. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the whole digging tools boost.
Did you get the last one I sent?
The depth meter and the radar?
The other one.
Other one. Oh, step stool.
Yeah.
Hold up to reach higher. Let's go, dude.
I love when knockout doesn't properly heal me. I love when knockout doesn't properly heal me.
This dude's pretty tough. Knight the Solitary Gal. I'm like hitting him and it just.
We're still playing through the DLC, so I definitely can't give you too much information because I straight up just don't know. But
I wish you could set it to like lock to a certain angle or something with the hammer.
Yeah.
I hope you like Evanwood.
Yeah. It's beautiful. That is so annoying.
What?
The wall placing sound for that long.
what the fuck was I doing for damage before? I don't even remember.
Getting out of here while you play the drums.
It's okay, man. I'm done.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go overboard on the hole. Once I'm finished digging it all the way down, I'm gonna fully decorate it.
And then I'm gonna die. I really hope that's not true, because I would actually be so much more upset than last time.
If I died?
No, if I died,
Oh. Oh, and then you oh, okay, gotcha.
okay.
Yep, I'm gonna decorate the shit out of this hole, dude.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think some of the pink and purple lights are all cool and shit, but like, they're shit light.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of the gold decorations. I want the top of it to be like our treasure hoard, and then it goes into a cave.
Okay. I have sand.
Yeah. No, I just mean in the future. Oh wait, you're not journey mode, huh?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are. Wait,
So
I
I
thought
get
you.
the shit.
Oh, okay.
Here. Oh wait. How do I?
You're not hearing this sick beat from the zombies?
Ah, dude, why do you think I was playing the drums earlier?
Damn, dude. They really got rhythm.
I'm back.
I lost
It's,
it. Here you go.
it's not that
The
like
guide is under attack. Welcome back, Sonny.
It's not like he's insane, Ben, but it's just like I gotta just play smart.
In Shadow of the Erd Tree, you are meant to go and get the Scato Tree fragments to deal better damage and get better survivability. You're not meant to brute force through it.
Oh, we were gonna fucking
Yes.
support everything. That's how I do everything. That's how I played the whole game.
You're going to spend a lot more time on the DLC than you spend on the rest of the game if you keep trying to do that without getting the fragments.
Oh. Alright,
Yeah.
did you see the Misfortune?
No, I haven't.
They released the like first look. It's the Vulture, but more convenient apparently. But it has one less arm for salvaging, so it's just not gonna be used. It has the same amount of storage.
Well, it's about time that there's a salvage ship that isn't made by Drake.
Well, it doesn't matter because no one's gonna use it because it has it's gonna be half the speed of the Vulture.
I only care about the Lord, bro.
I thought you said the Lord at first. I was
Like so basically the bit that makes it more convenient is when you walk to the back, there's like or you get out of the seat, there's two panels on each side of the ship to like eject. And when you hit eject, it automatically like snaps the box to the cargo grid when it ejects.
That's cool.
But so it can hold
So it's
six on
better
each
for
side.
soloing.
So it has the same capacity, but because it only has one arm and not two, I guarantee you that like by the time the Vulture gets full and ejecting, it only takes like 2 minutes at most to like go to the back of the Vulture and move everything, then go back. Like it's gonna be so much slower to deal with all that. Like
Who knows?
the fact that
maybe,
it only has
maybe
one arm,
some
it's
people
like,
will like it
why?
more. I think the Vulture's
sure
an
some
awesome
people will
ship.
use it,
I wouldn't switch
but-
off of it just because I like straight up I like the Vulture. Like it looks cool.
Yeah, and I just feel like if you're gonna give it the same capacity, like it holds the same amount of cargo, it holds 12 SCU, which actually it holds less than the Vulture because the Vulture can fit more that isn't snapped. Like it just feels like a ship without a purpose. Like the Vulture's just better in every way. Besides,
I guess we'll have to find out, huh?
the 1 to 2 minute of having to use a tractor beam and move it once it's full, but it's not like when you get one SCU, you have to immediately go eject one at a time.
Wait, do
can
you even
fill up
like
to,
salvaging?
13. I've done it. I won't do it. I'd rather do other options of gameplay than
Oh,
salvaging,
gotcha.
but
I like it,
currently
but I don't
feel
really want to
like
do it alone.
salvaging's not
Honey?
profitable compared to doing missions. Once missions become not giving you those rewards like that, I may consider
I see.
salvaging. But currently, I'm not gonna sit down and just sit still and move my mouse for
Yeah.
30 to 40 minutes when I
Bounty
could
hunting is just
do
more
way
fun.
other options right now.
Yeah.
I will
But-
gladly get on my Drake and spend a night on that game just salvaging.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm
The
with
Drake I
you.
don't have
Say the
anymore.
word. I'll fucking get you one.
It's a vulture. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, the Drake
Oh.
Vulture. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Drake.
Yeah,
vulture.
it feels like I feel like if you're gonna go for like the convenient thing, like for one, it should be the fortune should be able to eject and like eject the containers while in the pilot seat. You still have to get up and walk back and hit eject. You know what I mean? So like, it should be able to hit eject so it ejects the container, it snaps it to the grid, and it should be able to hold more than the vulture. So it's like it's slower on the actual scraping part, but it can you can stay out for longer, and it's not as much work. Like to me that would have made sense, but it's just I don't know. Feels weird. Unless it's way cheaper, but the vulture's not very expensive.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
think
bad
it
at all.
is.
I mean, that's like the whole point of Drake. They're inexpensive, they're easy to maintain, and they're gonna last you. They're for the everyman
Blue
trying to
collar
make their
space
fortune.
people.
Exactly. But that is not what the
Yeah.
company is like at all. Like
Yeah, the
in
fucking
lore,
normies like me.
in lore, it's all PR.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, look at Craftsman and Sears. It's all
Yeah.
PR, wasn't it?
Pretty much. But it's really funny that they included that it's like in lore it's PR, where it's like a lot of the decisions that they've made are like on the surface look really rebellious and cool, but actually had like a really straightforward like corporate reason.
Me when Ben and
It's really
Jerry's
good.
right now.
What's the Ben and Jerry's lore? I don't know.
On TikTok, they've been for a while posting all sorts of videos that have like an underlying like subliminal message of like rebel,
Oh.
and I think
Is
it's
that the ass or the fucking crack addict looking videos?
yeah, that's been a thing
What?
for yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Crack addict looking videos?
Honestly, there was somebody that was like posting videos and it was like a full on corporation. And honestly, it looked like somebody having a bad trip was posting videos.
That became like the norm for a lot of the like large companies that were doing the TikTok thing.
Dude, it was like straight out of like. You want to try acid? This is the video version of acid.
Oh, you mean Devolver Digital presentations?
Yep.
I'm trying to remember. There was this
Dude, the
one...
first- Go ahead.
Sorry.
I hate when this
Yeah.
happens. First time I saw Devolver Digital's like game thing that they did during E3, since they didn't get a booth there, and they just streamed it at the same time as E3, I was in love with them. They did good with
Got him.
their PR.
There we go. There we go, Ben. We just brute forced him.
I mean, yeah, the first guy you're gonna brute force, but I'm just letting you know as you go down, don't expect to do that with every boss, especially when you get to Mesmer.
It just took a couple like tries. Of
What?
Like, learning his
What weapon have you been using?
Nagakiba Rivers.
Okay, so Rivers, if I remember correctly, you do not want to use on Mesmer because it does technically have fire as a part of its thing as well.
I'll deal with this, Greg.
No, I either run Nagakiba by
No, I
itself.
got a plan. I
Rivers
got a
or
plan. No,
Blood-
don't.
Bloodhound.
Oh fuck.
No, I'll deal with
Is that
this,
gonna intersect? No, stop! Stop digging down! Stop digging down! You're fucking up.
no,
You're messing
no.
up.
No, trust me.
Oh my god. All right. God damn it.
I can't find the post, but it was like I saw some like random post social media. I was like, oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. Then I looked and it was posted by the official like account. I can't remember what brand it was, but it was like fucking
Give me
crazy how
peanut
good
butter.
they were. Like it just felt like a regular meme page.
There it is.
I can't remember what the company was or the post though.
I also found gold. I'm sorry, Greg. What did you want to do? I feel like I was just too late in asking.
It's fine. I was going to dig out this corner here and just make a lake of water that went above the tunnel, but now that's not really an option.
Well, there's going to be one below it.
It was for decorative purposes.
I think that's amazing. Sorry, I horribly ruined.
That's fine. It happens.
Because of me, usually.
No.
Yeah.
You're fine. I'm not upset about it at all. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just digging my hole. Everything else is extra.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole.
In my lane, digging my hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
What genius came up with that song? I mean, like,
Yogg's cast.
Yeah.
No, I know who actually did. But, like, what was going through your head when you're like,
It was
Diggy,
them
diggy
It's
hole.
stealing all
well
the it was
documented
them
what was
stealing-
going through his head.
They were stealing all the money from their fans, is what they were doing.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Yogg's cast bad?
They did whatever the money they were raising to do that big Minecraft server and like some game they were gonna do from it.
I have
They
no
just
idea about it.
they like raised I think like $1 million or $2 million, and they just kept all of it and never released anything. Now, let me look. I
Do they
swear.
have they said they intend to?
Dude, this was like years
Crap.
ago.
Crap, where?
where I put that torch.
Oh,
See the boulder
okay.
above and the pressure plate below.
There's a Twitter account that is entirely
Oh, it was
how long.
a Kickstarter scam. They basically said they were going to come out with the game no matter what, and they just never did.
I mean, but are they saying that they're still developing the game?
They just like stopped talking about it, from what I remember.
So it's assumed that the game's not being made.
Like they said they were working.
It was over 10 years ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah, dude, it's like it's been.
Oh,
years.
really?
Yeah, this is like I'm talking about. This has been like they haven't talked about it for years.
Damn. That's really unfortunate. That sucks.
And now we know what was going through their head. Freed.
That song came into existence in one of their videos, like
Yep.
while they were playing.
Yep. Their Tekkit series is the reason I played so much like Tekkit and Technic and Mod Paths to begin with.
Same here, bro. That Jaffa Cake Factory, bro.
Exactly. Bro gets it.
I'm with you. I get it.
I think I forget it was like it was like poorly handled how the game was, and it was just Scadu Tree Blessing. What the fuck is this? The Scadu Tree.
Shadow Tree.
Scatto, yep.
That is not Shadow.
It is. You know Ever Jails?
Yeah.
Like Ever Gals? They're just like, it's spelled stupid because the lore.
Well,
But it's Shadow Tree.
Gal is actually a jail in Gaelic.
Okay, then you get the idea.
I can do a Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Should I cash that in, or do I hold on to that?
If you have the like Status Tree blessings, you just always cash them in. You don't sit on them.
No, the Revered Spirit Ash Blessing.
I don't know what that is.
That's the Shadow Tree fragment for making your summons better.
Should I just cash them in, or do you hold on to them?
I don't fucking know.
Do you use summons?
My summons are Ben and Carbon.
I either summon Tish or I summon myself. Or I just summon a mana.
That's great. Yeah, Mimic Tier is awesome. Mimic Tier fucking rules, dude. The strongest summon in the game, you. Congrats.
Facts.
Oh my goodness.
I know Collinson like strength has like a hard time, but dude, I've like watched like some people like that like are not good at the game do like double heavy weapon, and the fucking stagger mechanic, like when he breaks bosses' poise, is insane.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You don't even like need to fucking dodge too much. I'm like, well, you don't need to dodge too much if you fucking can stagger them in 2 fucking hits. Like.
Yeah, that's an awesome playstyle.
No, I know, but it's just like I was getting told that like
what
me
poise?
Dex build, me getting like a Dex build was like it's cheesy. I'm like, well, I actually have to dodge the hits because if I get hit twice, I'm fucking dead.
There is no such thing as fucking cheese, dude. There's only people being elitist and gatekeepy about a game they think is fucking hard. Like, because they tie their personal worth to it. Play the game how you want. It's all intended. Have fun. End of story. Good job. You beat the game. You did a good job.
I enjoyed the fucking game. I thought it was fucking fantastic.
And you did a better job than most.
Yeah, I don't know if it was 10 out of 10, but it's like a good 9.8. Like, there's like a few little... It's like more...
That game's a 10 out of 10.
100%. It's one of the best games ever.
Oh, I think like just like if we're just looking, but like for me, there's like I wish there was a little bit more hand holding on some things to help explain things. Not so much hand holding, but like
software in general. They just kind of plop you in and go figure it out. Engage with the mechanics as much as you want, but we're not going to show you how. More power to them, dude.
Yeah, it was just I just like would like some of it, like doing a soft boss or something like. Just give me a little. I just wanted a little bit more of a nudge. Not like much more, but just like, you know. Why should I do thing?
Yeah, but it kind of all points towards the same. Like, that's the. It runs contrary to what the game is about, though, doesn't it?
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Cat's calling me.
I forgot his wife's name, and I was like, his cat's calling? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're new parents, figuring it out as the rest of them do.
Not me, man. I didn't figure out shit.
Yeah, his kid died.
Wow, you say it like that. It sounds dark and horrible.
Indeed.
Don't even mention the fact that I killed him.
I mean, sometimes you never figure it out. It's all right.
So fun. You getting any minerals?
I think I passed. I got 26 tin.
I don't think I actually have 10.
You got 26 pairs of Tims? God damn, bro.
Hey, that's how I roll, you know?
I wear them all at the same time, too.
I'm a caterpillar with style.
A caterpillar with style somehow just makes it better. Tungsten's almost done, and gold's more than halfway. So.
You want to make a bet for who ends up dying first?
No, I ain't playing that game no more, man.
What? Why do I keep just getting randomly killed by the bell when I'm doing nothing wrong in this dungeon?
I'm saying, do you want to make it more interesting in that whoever is responsible for the death suffers some sort of silly penalty?
Like having to remake the world to where we died at.
Like, whoever loses has to spend the day at IHOP and an hour is taken off for each pancake you eat.
Why do I remember that? What's that from?
So fantasy football teams this year, they did the Waffle House challenge, and that's what that is. You spend 24 hours in a Waffle House, and every waffle you eat, you take an hour off. Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I think I can make it out safe.
Do you have to eat the Waffle House size waffles, or can you get the kid size waffles and cheat?
The Waffle House size waffles.
Well, that was never actually determined.
Yeah, I would be very specific. I would like want like a written statement of what my agreed
If
upon.
I'm gonna
terms
suffer
were.
this, I want it to
Yeah,
be
but that's like
precise.
that's some pussy shit though. You
I-
made
Some
the
pussy
statement.
shit.
You know the stakes that you agreed to.
No,
You don't want to.
Break,
You want to
break.
fucking try and weasel
Waffles,
out,
not
or you can
steaks.
man up and take the consequences.
Oh, I wouldn't be weaseling out. I'm just saying I would be like, where's my actual legal obligation?
Fucking leave.
Be a man, dude. Be a man, dude. What is honor? What is honor, bro?
Of it though, 100%. That's definitely not weaseling though.
Nah, bro, that's normal.
Honor lost.
I'm just meeting my legal obligation as Martian. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Oh my god.
Ben, do you want to run to the final boss in the one dungeon at some point today?
What dungeon?
The one we did last week, Vespers,
Oh.
and then we just
Oh.
wait for Carbon to get on and run the final boss.
Carbon may want to do an entire run for his quest.
Got it. All right. No worries.
Yeah. Plus, we only have to do it once because he can't get more than one chance at Icebreaker per week, so.
Yep. It's the one downside to him doing what he's doing.
Yeah, the one downside to whatever type of autism he has, yeah.
Oh, I got my
I'm starting to think it's OCD.
Yeah, yeah, it's probably OCD.
ADHD.
But they should really let you like at least get 3 reward. Okay, even if it's not armor, like 3 chances at the exotic. If you like, make it not like character based. Just make it account based. Like you just get 3 anyway, and that's it. You don't have to play each character. I don't know.
Would be nice.
Sounds awful.
They shouldn't do that because then there'd be no reason for me to play any other character ever. But it sucks that if you're doing what he's doing, you can't.
I mean, I will never not have 3 characters of each discipline not fully spec'd out. Like, you never know what's gonna be broken or meta at a particular time, you know?
See, I play hunter. I've dabbled, but I'm a hunter, and that's how it's always gonna be.
Unless it's not one day.
I'm not switching for some overpowered like, unless there's some really goofy ass funny build that does some weird shit. Maybe I'll play a little bit, but I'm always gonna come back to hunter.
I'll just play whichever class I'm feeling in that particular moment.
Yeah, my first solo flawless was on a hunter.
Every single one of mine has been on a hunter. At least the first one of each thing.
I've done almost all of them on all 3 classes. Ghost of the Deep is the only one I will not do again.
Do you just want to switch him, or do you want to see what the pediatrician says? Like, I don't understand how fucking hard it is to call us back. We fucking called him last week. No, we called him last week. Huh. But still, it should have got back to us already. It's not that hard.
Unless you almost ever do something that like you'd be okay, but like it's still
Yeah, I'm dead.
terrified you.
Sure. Yeah.
Almost stepped on a detonator. Wouldn't have killed me, but sure as hell would have spooked me.
Yep. That's our word.
What?
Nothing.
Dude.
So that giant fire
God.
You
giant
guys,
is
have you guys
massive.
watched Back to the Future recently at all?
No.
No.
Yes,
I-
I've watched Back to the Future a lot.
I relatively recently watched it, and there's a scene that I did not remember being in there, where a guy walks out the back of a building. He's like, "Get out of here, you bunch of spooks!" And it's just a bunch of
Oh,
black dudes.
when he's the old
Yeah, it's like what?
old Biff or whatever.
I'm surprised that shit hasn't been edited out by now. Goddamn.
Yeah, dude.
They don't fuck with old stuff as much for some reason.
I mean,
Like,
it's
I'm
all. It's
glad
like
for it.
just take it as an educational experience. You know,
Exactly how I feel, oddly.
you can't get
Yeah,
mad at
I
me
do,
for
I do
starting
think
to
it's,
not say that shit anymore.
I do think it's wrong to get like, yeah, the overly wokeness of shit, getting rid of too much of the like history. People can't learn the history, and inevitably they'll just do it again. It's what's
Now
happening with MAGA.
that don't learn from
They don't
history.
know history well enough, so they're just being idiots.
Oh, Greg, darn green team.
Okay.
I'm gonna go have a seizure somewhere else, I think.
Boost's redemption.
Oh my god, I named it that.
What if it was just Boost's Demption instead of Redemption?
Boost Deuce Redemption.
Boost's Redemption too. Yeah.
Redemption? Like you're
Redemption.
redooming them?
Yep, he's doomed again.
Or is it Dumption? He's dumping again.
Baby.
They call it the option.
Gumption.
There's gold here, Boost. There's gold in
I'm
these these here heels.
We're good.
We're good. That's you. That's what you sound like.
Oh, good. I sound like an accomplished individual who's done.
Hmm.
Well, if
Not
you
how
just
I
come here.
would expect someone to talk to someone who's digging their hole for them.
Not my hole.
This hole is for everybody. This is
This is
everybody.
our hole.
This is society.
Our
Exactly.
hole.
This is our hole.
I don't like that.
Our hole.
And I will stick as many things in our hole as much as I want.
Bro, Stasis turret in PvP is so fucking stupid.
Our hole will stretch to accommodate everyone.
So is Shatter Dive.
everything.
Shadow Dive doesn't do shit anymore.
Yeah, it does. The combo that they originally nerfed out of the game has been back for quite some time.
It's back. Oh.
It's been back, yeah.
Back. Well, it shouldn't be back.
PvP is in an everything is good / broken meta. Like, PvP is probably in, like, my favorite state it's ever been in, honestly.
Yep. So quit your bitching.
You dams.
Stasis
I am-
Warlock is still the most broken thing in the fucking game in PvP, so...
I am concerned about the Trials rework.
Bro, alright, I'm not... I don't know if you've ever played against a Stasis Warlock who's competent at the game, but
Luckily, no.
they have I
I
win
have.
buttons. They have multiple I win this fight buttons.
What buttons are those? Oh, the staff
You put down
warlock?
your healing grift. You put down your healing grift and the staff, the fucking staff. You hit the staff, you freeze them instantly.
Healing rift is
You
definitely
heal-
not I win.
You put a
button.
heal down, and then
It
from
is.
around the corner, the thing comes around the corner and freezes you. They are completely behind cover. They hit a button, they freeze you, they peek out, you're dead. You're frozen.
What,
The fucking-
exactly freezes you from around corners?
You place
Oh,
down
cold
your
The
healing
rift.
grift behind a corner. No, the healing grift. You place the healing
Oh,
grift,
so it's
and
with
a
a
trail of
specific
stasis goes
exotic.
around the corner.
With a specific aspect.
Aspect.
It's not an exotic, it's
I
an
see.
aspect. They've got that.
Gotcha.
They've got the staff. They have. That's 2 I win this fight buttons.
Hell yeah. So it's not about
There's
the
not
turret.
a single ability. No, the turret's just
Oh.
annoying. But there's
Oh,
not.
okay,
There's
I
not a
thought you were
single
complaining about the
ability a
turret. I'm
hunter
like, dude, the
has.
turret's not that big of a deal.
It's just annoying to play against. But the other parts are actually a problem. Like Hunter doesn't have a single I win this
That
fight
makes
button
more sense.
in any of their entire kit.
I mean, Shatter Dive.
Disregarding supers.
Shatter Dive, and then that when you dodge,
Grenade.
it freezes
Yeah, but
everybody
Shadow
around
Dive
you.
doesn't immediately freeze them. It
What's the
doesn't
one
freeze
that-
people, it slows them. It doesn't freeze. Warlocks are freezing you.
Slow
You
is
can't move
freeze
and you're
stacks.
spamming V. Okay, yes, but you don't have a second dodge. You don't have, like, maybe you have a grenade. But you're using a
So
grenade
the
and a dodge to freeze someone when they have
right,
one
that's
button.
what you do. You throw down the stasis wall, and then you shatter dive them, and it's insta kill.
an insta kill in a huge area, I might add.
Yeah.
Huge.
I haven't
Huge.
used it in a while, so I haven't used it in fucking years.
As big as China.
I could never forget. I have fucking PTSD from when Stasis came out.
I did not play the game when it first came out.
This looks like a boss.
I'm a solar warlock main in PvP. Like I've played other and Titan. I've been playing more Titan, but like I think Hunter after the nerfs is in like the weakest state from going like to being the strongest to being like the weakest pretty quickly with
What
Prismatic.
do Titans have?
I don't think
Titans.
Hunters were the strongest for a long
Yeah.
time. Titans have been the kings of PvP for like a long time. I don't think Hunters have been.
No, Hunters were the kings of PvP when Final Shape came out. And then everybody got blanket nerfs to regen rates, and Hunters have been lagging behind the most, whereas Titans have had Diamond Lances knockout the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't play Final Shape long enough to experience the PvP, but before that, Titans were.
I don't know, man. Hunters have been eating good in PvP for all time, it feels like.
If you went into trials before Final Shape, every team that's actually full of good players, all of them Void Hunter or Void Titan, all of them.
Yeah, there was a lot of Void Titans.
There's the occasional good, like yeah, any class can be. You can have good people in any class, but like, you wanna win trials, get on a Void Titan, get your suppressor nades that are like almost one-shotting, get your barricade that heals you, and all this shit. Like,
Greg, you want a bow?
Oh,
I have a boomerang.
I think I need to jump that. I don't think dodging that's
Pick it up.
not,
It's just I have to dig this hole, you see.
Oh, is there? Oh, is there? Okay. Hold on. Ah. Okay, hold on. What was that stab for? Learn these
Don't
things.
never sneak up on me.
Wear this. Take these. Here's a gold pickaxe. Eat some lasagna. Want some dynamite? Have a detonator.
Oh, that was your tungsten ore. Giving you things.
Sure. Here. Have a nice
Okay,
day.
how am I getting sniped when there's a wall between us? There's a wall between me and the sniper, and I'm moving with Amplified at Mock Jesus, but he's just hitting every shot. A Scion.
Why would I want the rotten chunks?
That's what the lasagna's made out of. And it gives you medium stats.
See.
God, I forgot. Even though I just did it, somehow it's more annoying when you do it. The golfer's right here, dude. Holy.
Oh,
shit.
nice. I'm not in the business of speaking to golfers. Not unless they're disc golfers.
I was gonna make a comment, but after the whole discussion with Back to the Future, it sounds bad.
Get out of here!
I didn't know that word was, or that word even like existed in that form until like a year or two ago.
Really?
I just never heard it.
What? What are we talking about? I feel like I missed something.
Book!
Slurs.
Oh, it's that. What? You didn't know it was a slur?
I have never heard that word been used. I ever.
I read it in a
You
book.
know, like I just
oddly.
I didn't know that was even a thing. I don't know how.
By reading.
It just awakened within you one day. You were like, oh, I've unlocked a new one.
No, I was watching live stream, and the guy was like, he like showed a picture of like some Halloween decoration, and it
Spooky.
was like it didn't have the Y. It was like something else, and it was like,
Oh,
oh, did they not
no.
realize that? And I'm like, wait, what's going on what's wrong
I'm
with
gonna
this?
do you a spook.
Yeah, like I just, I didn't know that it was. I didn't know that that was a word, let alone a like. It's not even like, oh, I didn't know it was a slur. It's like I didn't even know it was a fucking word
Present for you.
that had a meaning behind it. I had just never heard it,
Yeah.
or I guess I just didn't pay enough attention in Back to the Future. Which one was it? The second one?
Yeah,
I don't
think it was
remember.
the second one.
Well,
where
what's the plot
old
of the one it
man
was
Biff
in?
comes in.
Like, what? Describe which movie you were watching. Like, is it the
I
one
don't
where they
remember
go?
which one it was.
Oh,
Well, because it's the old man, I'm pretty sure.
There's a
it was
reason I
old
said
Biff.
relatively recently.
oh, okay. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but in Warframe 1999, you know, you're on Earth in 1999, and but you're obviously not like you're like a different one, and they call you Marty the whole time
Oos, if you
because
do
you like
something
go back.
that makes it so that I cause your death, and then you blame me, I'm going to hate you.
That wasn't your fault.
I'm just saying, if you ever get in a situation like that and it causes your death and you blame me, I'm gonna be furious.
I would own that. I realized who was at fault as soon as it happened. I didn't even say Greg. I literally went.
You know what? That's true. You definitely played it cool.
I legitimately went, fucking idiot. Except I was talking to me.
Oh, I could be using Wicked Implement right now. I forgot that gun exists.
And I hope not in PvP.
Yeah, I'm doing Void or Stasis Scout Rifle, and I'm using this random ass, whatever this thing is. It's not terrible, but I don't know if Wicked Implement's better. I just died to someone using it. So, oh,
Would you like
I've
to know
never
if you
tried
picked
it in
up the RAM
PvP.
early or later?
Did I?
I think you did.
Where?
Way back at the top. When I was coming down, I bumped my head.
oh god, the hip fire on this thing is not as accurate as you think it would be. $115. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 170.
Pretty old, dude. You make it
I mean, I
that far.
still have a lot of seasonal challenges. I just don't want to do some of them. 'Cause well, some of them I can't do because they're PvP that are just like momentum control, which is not available right now.
Seems fine to me.
Really? Maybe I just was going too fast?
There's a spot where it stops being hammered blocks and goes to blocky blocks. That might be what you're talking about.
That could be it. Hey, I got an eye of Cthulhu.
Sweet.
How do you throw things out without...
Nope. Don't summon Eye of Cthulhu down here.
Yeah, but if I'm on
Q.
top, just fucking this level now, guess what, we're doing this. I got a back scratcher. Look at this. Crazy. You want a back scratcher? Have a back scratcher.
Okay.
Or a gold sword. Either way.
Thank you. I'm digging a hole.
So weird, because I gave you the boots that you're faster on sand. So like
Oh,
I go
yeah.
massively faster every like few seconds. I'm like, what? What's happening? Why am I lagging? Corruption's really close
Another
to the
point,
left of our
the
house.
Stasis Warlock Super is really fucking good as well. Because I just died out of my super to it.
What is this? Light great sword.
Hmm. Uno.
Just gonna play Rift.
Hole digging break.
That's not good.
Big gold digging break?
Hole digging break. A break
Makes
from
way
hole
more
digging. Oh wait, I have a
just said-
mirror.
I decided to go out and adventure. To the
That's
left.
good.
To the left. Everything to the left is corrupted. No.
Oh, I don't need to make more coffee. I have more right next to me. Huh.
Weird how that works.
One Knight's Cookbook.
Wait, where'd you go,
One
Boost?
more magic grease.
You're not on the screen anymore. Oh,
Oh, that's
I see you on the map. So, Sep, Bean, Carbon, and I started a Stellaris game last night, and this time, I think Carbon, Bean, and I enabled co-op mode. So, what we could do is if we have like more people than that, and like we could have them join one of those empires as co-op, so we don't make a million save files. Or we can have one started that's like specifically for that.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
I don't have a problem having like a bunch of different saves, but it annoys enough people that we should probably figure something out about that.
I'm cool with it.
This is weird playing Rift with 3 people.
Oh yeah, I don't like that it's like that.
On each
but
team?
Oh, I can revive them. Yeah, it's basically just Rift but competitive.
That
are you playing
sounds
comp? Cause
ideal
or is it
to me,
the
honestly.
This is
Or is
no,
it the-
really fun
Rift
game mode?
playlist is a 3v3.
That's awesome. That's how I wish Rift was. The only reason I didn't like it is because the amount of people like made it pretty much just rolling dice. Oh, you stupid dog. When are you gonna learn?
Never.
The reflections aren't real, buddy. They're not real. It's okay.
Give me that damn score! Fuck these guys.
What are you playing? Are you watching like football or something?
I'm playing Rift.
Destiny game mode, that's pretty much football.
And I'm using a random ass loadout too.
There's a lot of corruption to the left, Greg.
Oh damn, I can pick up special here
That's
too.
usually how it goes.
Like, if there's corruption to the right, too, I'm gonna be
That's
surprised.
a sniper.
Like, there's enough corruption to the left, I don't think there needs to be any on the right.
Oh, he's in the center. What the fuck? And we're about to lose.
Not if you win.
Oh, this dumbass. The dumbass on the other team picked up the fucking spark, but didn't start running towards. It doesn't spawn us on our spark defense. What the fuck is that? It just spawned us on the opposite side as our thing we have to defend. Why?
because they've
That's not
encroached too
how-
much on it.
That's not how the game mode should work, though. If you have what? It should always spawn you on your side of the fucking thing. That's the whole point of the game mode, is that they have time. Like, you want to kill them before they can respawn, but also you've just pushed up a bunch before they're back on their shit. Like. Oh, they just spawned on both sides of us. That's crazy. See, the fucking warlock. He is. Oh my fucking god, dude! He was one tap. He was fucking one. He's the sliver of health. He pushed his fucking his healing thing out. I'm dead. I'm just dead. He wins. He wins. It's literally I win button.
Why don't you press the button? Greg, don't forget to eat your lasagna.
Don't tell me what to do.
Eat your
Become some
lasagna,
fucking
young man.
Garfield. No.
Nothing else is happening. I'm just telling you that's it.
No.
Yep, that's it. Nothing more.
No.
Nothing else to do.
No.
Oh great! Now they're using wave frames. Dude, he just killed 2 of us because he put down his fucking ability and it froze both of us. Doesn't have to fight us. Doesn't have to do anything against us. He just hits a button, kills 2 people. And of course, the freeze, because we're frozen, you punch them one time and they fucking die at full health. He just did it again. He's able to spam this shit like every 30 seconds as well.
No. Unless
He just
he's
did it
max
every fucking
recovery.
time.
That should be someone cheating. You shouldn't be able to get it off that quickly. Even with
He'll
max
just because
recovery,
2
there
of
should
us
be
with
no
it,
way to get it back that
runs
quick.
across the map in like 20-30 seconds and then does it again.
Yeah, that sounds. I mean,
Very
if
suspicious.
that did happen. That sounds like cheating.
And you can get your abilities back pretty
He
quickly,
didn't
but
use
not
his
that
staff.
quick.
He used his rift. I saw the rift. So it's not like he just used his staff. He's really just starting fights by doing that. He runs up, hits his button. It's not
Yeah,
it's not
sounds
like
like
it's an
cheating.
ability you use to like regain a little bit of an advantage. It's a button you win the fight with.
That's never really
look, he
been
did
my
it again.
personal
Of
experience with
course
it.
he did
Yeah,
it again.
that's just someone cheating then. That's just
Yeah.
someone cheating
There's
then.
no
Yeah.
way it's that fast, bro.
Yeah.
His fucking name. This guy. He's rocking osmiomancy gloves.
So, well, is he using a lot of cold snaps, or is it definitely the rift?
It's the rift. Seen it 3 times. Damn. Get this point though. Yep.
The other thing, playing specifically that playlist, the very little bit that I did play it, I gave up very quickly on that seasonal challenge because the people I was coming across in that Rift playlist were fucking, like, terrible. Just fucking heathens of the earth, dude. Just, like...
I don't even know what the seasonal challenge is. Like, I don't know what I'm actually doing.
You just have to play Rift, pretty much. But I think you get, like, more score for wins, you know what I mean?
Probably.
Or more progress. That's the word. I'm trying not to die. This guy is at, like, I will kill him the next damage phase, and I don't want to restart this boss again. Fucking Galron, bro.
From Lord of the Rings.
Oh, it does work! It does work! Oh my god! Dude, he popped his Warlock super. He tried doing this shit on me. It bounced off of my Arc Staff and froze him.
Yeah.
He froze himself. Oh
That's
my
the
god,
best,
I'm so
dude.
glad that works.
Love it.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy that that works. Because I didn't think it did, because I died out of my super earlier, and I guess I just didn't hit the bounce back before, from the game before.
Yeah, if you haven't, like, you haven't been playing PvP, and, like, the sandbox has changed so much, it takes a while to get back into the, like, flow of D2 PvP.
Well, I don't
Like, a
know if
real
it
long
ever...
while.
I assume it was always possible to happen, because Arc Staff can always bounce stuff back. I just didn't... I've never come... Like, I don't normally use
He
Arc
wasn't
Staff.
talking about
Most
that
people...
specific thing.
Yeah, I'm just, like, talking about Destiny 2 PvP in general. If you haven't played in a while, it takes a while to get back into it. Get back into the flow of it.
I mean, from what I've been playing, it's the same people using the same... Mostly the same shit.
Hey, for Terraria, right? What do you need to make it a room? A chair, a table, and
Light
what?
source, walls,
That it?
chair, table, light source, walls.
Okay. That should be
No, dude, come on. Why did I not punch? I spammed my F key, and my guy just does fucking nothing. So I die when the boss is already fucking dead.
Oh, holy.
Is that a flawless run?
No, it's not.
Oh.
That's why I'm even more annoyed, as I've done this like 10 fucking times now.
Mm.
Oh, I don't have to use this piece of shit anymore. I don't have to use this or the one thing.
I'm digging a hole.
He's back at it.
I've been back at it.
Well,
Or-
you
or
would
hold
go
on.
get coffee and then you just stop talking.
Well, I was gonna go get coffee, but I realized that I still had half a cup of coffee sitting next to me, which is now gone.
The traveling merchant has arrived. Sir, what are you selling?
Anything good? Hi, Ghost.
Hi.
Hi, Mr. Buppy. What?
Hey, do you have money?
Uh, I have 30 silver.
That's money. Give me it.
I have 9,000 gold ore on me.
Wait, will he buy stuff?
Maybe.
Or if
I would imagine so.
Yes, yes.
Come here, Mr. Puppy.
They do.
Mwah.
To think I spent time.
You're
farming.
so soft.
Oh, there's a second guy there.
No
Check
one's
it
cameo.
out. I'm in a house like carpet. Mwah. You're kind of like carpet. You're covered in fur.
It's like the same thing.
You're a
Sonny's brother.
carpet.
Sonny's brother calls my dog a little carpet because she's so like doodle hair, you know?
Yeah. Ghost is doing the thing right now where he puts his face in between my legs so I can scratch his neck the proper way. He's like, he pushes his face like as hard as he can down in between the legs. And so he's like smushing his face really hard against your legs while you scratch his neck.
Oh fuck!
It's really cute.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, it is. The good boy.
All right, this gun is not it. I need a better void weapon.
Elsie's rifle, if you have one.
Most likely. I'm using the auto rifle that's got like the void auto rifle that has like onslaught and recombination.
Oh yeah, dude. The riposte, I think that thing's not good in PvP. It's
Yeah,
really not.
Not doing it. Normally, like, I'm just doing challenges. So like, oh, I need void kills. All right, this is in my current loadout. This is on my character, but it's not.
You're really hammering it up right now.
Oh, they have heavy.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog
Where did
out.
heavy spawn?
He
I didn't
literally
see it on the
hopped
map.
when he realized he succeeded. Oh my god. Be right back.
That's all I can think of.
Oh, there's two of them right there. Yeah, this gun's just not. The recoil pattern is so like. There's an LC rifle that'll work. I'm assuming this is a. I don't know if it's good. I don't care about the perks. It's gonna be way better anyway.
All you really need is Head Seeker.
Oh, this one has secret. Damn it. I'll have to switch in a second. Yeah, the other one, like the auto rifle, just the recoil pattern is so inconsistent on it that it's not really. You can't take advantage of headshots very much. Bounces side to side a shit ton. damn, yeah, this is way better. One teammate. Oh, run. Damn. Oh, he's going that way. I didn't know it didn't. I thought it always told you where the spark runner was. Oh, no, there it is.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna purposely wipe here because I gotta piss real bad and I need to run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Who is still here?
No one. They fall
Damn. Checks out.
Really? So me and Greg are playing a hardcore run on Terraria, right? Nothing too special. Not overly complicated. But, I mean, easy to die on accident. Motherfucker went AFK in the desert, underground, where shit just does what the fuck it wants.
Check it out. I'm a carp.
And he's back.
Like carpet.
Oh wait, no, that's not it.
Check it, carp. I'm like a carp.
That can't be him.
Like house.
The fact you didn't die, but you've spawned 18 enemies around you, kind of pisses me off.
It's a testament to the security of my hole.
I came down here to check on you. The second I did, there was a sandworm, and I killed it before it got to you.
Hole security has
you forget
been
about
established. Sandworms can't harm me.
Here, have thing.
Thanks.
Here, be rich.
I didn't see what the things are yet, as I am still AFK. Because I'm going to make another Kavfifi. That's orange for coffee.
That's orange for coffee.
You like that one?
Yeah. There's a VTuber who I've seen on Twitter whose entire brand is based off of that meme. Their handle is
No
at Call
way.
Fifi, and they go by Fifi.
Wow. That's
I knew
great.
It, and she loved chocolate milk. That was her thing. Didn't quite make sense.
Those kinds of things rarely do.
Greg, I'm in your hole,
As I want you to be.
and I'm ruining it.
Oh.
Fill my hole.
The
Don't
fuck
do
is
that.
that?
I'm AFK, so if you do any visual bits, it's not gonna land.
Aw, I just did the funniest thing ever. You appreciate it, and you don't know it.
Check it out. I'm a carpet. Like house. Like carpet.
Hey, check your inventory before you move.
But you check your butthole.
I always do.
Desert
Right.
minecart.
How did he know it was in there?
Companion cube. Susceptible to lava, I get it. Rope snakes. Hell yeah!
I thought that
Rope
would be fun.
snake. Cool.
I feel like it's useless for the other stuff I gave
Hell
you.
no, that's fucking awesome.
Really? You're not just saying it?
No, I like a good rope snake.
Weird, your mom did the same thing.
I'll kill you.
Saw an
Kill you where you
opportunity.
stand. How
And
dare
you
you?
know I'll take it.
How dare you? You leave
Quite
my
easily,
mother
I
out of
do.
this.
It's different when bro actually does he know your mother or have met?
He's met her.
Okay,
He
yeah,
came.
it's
He
different.
flew from fucking East Coast to West Coast to hang out in San Diego for like, was it a week?
Was it a week?
I don't
East
know.
Coast, West Coast.
Maybe it was a weekend, but he got to have real San Diego Mexican food.
Oh, dude, the carne asada fries. Fucking
That
amazing.
shit. I miss San Diego Mexican food. Dude, Mexican food here is absolutely awful.
Well, yeah,
It's not
well, in
good. It's
Oregon.
such a huge bummer, dude. Like, I swear, just like overall food quality since I've moved here has been worse overall.
Let's see. Their thing is something to do with soup,
What?
I think. Isn't that it?
Oh, you know what? I will say, their dairy products here are fire. There's a Tillamook cheese factory that's like, I think like 30 minutes away from here, and like I swear the ice cream is better.
It probably
Maybe
is.
I'm
I
just
mean,
imagining it, but
the best ice cream I had was from a local dairy that's like 40 minutes away from me.
yeah. It's like the ice cream is more like creamy, if that makes sense.
The one nice thing about living not far away from a metropolis is the fact that and like it you yeah, there's bad food, but like there's so much good food that like it evens out, you know? Like
Yeah.
How expensive is it though?
the food or living here. I mean, if in the city it's expensive as fuck. Where I am, it's not
Yeah.
bad. There's the Mexican place I go to is in Wilmington in Delaware, and their prices are not bad at all. And because they're in Delaware, they have like these margaritas to go.
That checks out.
Dude, in San Diego, there was a place that I don't remember the name of it, but like it was one of my favorite places, and they did poke and sushi and stuff, but it was like a tiny little building on like an industrial almost road, and like you don't go inside of it. It's just like the only areas that the customers go is like a patio area that's got like surfboards that have been cut in half, like as
Hmm.
bars, and it was like the most fire poke because the dude who owned it was like just some surfer dude, and you'd be like, "Hey, what's good here?" He'd be like, "Oh, we just bought a thing that was caught like this many days ago. Like this would probably be pretty good. It would be fresh." So like, it was just neat to be able to like talk to the owner there.
Yeah.
He was super cool.
That's like the standard of culture around me for like
Oh,
sandwich
yeah.
shops. That's like what you expect going into a small place. Like the owner like fucking just having a shift on the grill or some shit.
Yeah. Ghost just fucked up my blinds trying to eat a fly. Oh, successfully eating a fly.
Now it's worth.
Well, I mean, he was successful, so you know.
Yeah, your $30 blinds don't amount to shit compared to a successful fly eating.
Oh shit, I'm taking damage. I was tabbed out trying to find. Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, I didn't even lose a heart. I was trying to find that poke place I was talking about.
Dude, tabbing out in a hardcore game is wild.
I don't.
He
I'm not.
literally went
I'm not
AFK
afraid.
near things. All right, he's already.
I'm not afraid.
smitten.
I'm not afraid. No.
To go and die?
Oh my god. Wait, where are they?
Take a stand.
Hold
It's
on.
in my head now. Fuck.
You're welcome.
Greg.
Fish Shack? Is that it? Poke Shack? Are you down here? Is that what that was? Alright, let's see. Ooh, magic.
Oh, the damage is getting better and better. Let's fucking go. Just went from 5-phase to 3-phase damage on Master, and I'm not even using Surge shit. I'm using Worm Gods with Consecration.
Those were words you used. I recognize some of them.
Okay, that's 70th Street.
My guy's going full detective mode, and I support it.
I used to be able to just
I almost died.
find that street at a glance on this map.
Once again, I almost
Has
died.
it been that long? Wow, that was... What happened?
Sand trap. Again.
Can't get
Remember the
trapped if
last
you're
time?
AFK.
I hate you so much. I don't want you to be hurt, but I really kind of want you to die.
I see.
Really? Because I don't.
There's Lake Murray.
I'm coming back, Greg.
Is that it? Okay, I found my old address. Okay, here we go. I can get there from here.
Greg, guess what I found?
What?
Lava. Oh, no, go away. I'm helping Greg. Means I've already fucked up. Really did, actually. That's funny.
Bro. I'm so close. I know I'm in the right area. Should have been your Keggin bottle.
Hey, Greg.
What's up?
Was there always hardcore
Damn.
music in the desert?
I don't know.
Should have just played it safe and left. Should have played it safe and left. I got greedy and tried to go for the kill. Ran out of time.
Jersey Mike's. Bro, did they go out of business? What if I do street deal? How the hell do you enter Street View? What the hell? I was using DuckDuckGo's maps. Okay. Might be easier.
We don't know that for certain. Just as Bungie hasn't debuted exotic armor doesn't mean we're not getting it. They need to stop showing us everything every time.
Huh?
I'm watching Acicross in the background as I try to do this dumb shit.
Hmm.
You're not sand trapping me a second time.
Wait, is it one? Oh, I found it.
Rat.
Okay. Wait, no, that's not it. Fuck.
Look.
Oh, yes, I
rat.
did. It's okay. I found it again.
Reek,
Fish
rat.
Pit. It was called Fish Pit. That's what it was. Not Fish Shack.
That makes way more sense
Look at
now
this.
that you've said it.
It's literally like a little dude, like a little fucking house. Look at relevant to boys. So like that part that's covered up with the blue, that's like the little patio area that the customers sit in. Bro made some bomb ass poke. Okay. Now I can get back to what I was doing. I'm happy.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yes.
Calmly teleport away from the third sand.
I'm sorry?
I said, and now I calmly
Oh.
teleport away from the third sand trap.
Nice. I thought you were saying that I need to remain calm, which made me panic. I was like, why? What's going on?
Everyone's dying.
Oh, you know, there's just hellfire raining on our main base, and everything is burning to the ground, and every NPC is dying, but everything's fine. Don't worry.
We call that Tuesday here.
Here on the hardcore Christian Minecraft server. Oh, I just got immediately punished for trying to make that meme, dude. I had this guy down to 3 phase health. I said that dumb shit, and these 2 bell keepers flung me into the wall and fucking killed me.
Get.
I just see you.
Never fucking. Always punished.
Stupid. Other than me.
What happened?
I debated whether or not I should extend the entirety of this house or move a painting.
Is Aegis live?
I mean, if it's worth it, then do it, dude.
No, Aegis is not live.
What do you put in the extractor? Desert fossils?
I think so.
Oh shit. Actually, you guys gotta see this photo. It's funny as fuck. I'm gonna put it in relevant to voice.
I love funny photos.
Where is it? I download photos and then I struggle to find them sometimes when I bring up the like upload thing in Discord. Where the fuck did it go?
Drag and drop from the folder.
Found it. That's gonna be me in a few years with my 8090.
No joke.
The We're switching up weapons. Bringing out Perfect Paradox. Bringing out the Void Area Denial.
Where am I dying?
Please don't.
Something just did an alarming amount of damage. Maybe
Worm?
maybe I was suffocating. I stuck my head in some sand, but it didn't fall on me.
Greg,
Wow,
Go
that
home.
that does a lot of damage very quickly.
That's why I said I was very happy that I didn't panic and just used the mirror.
Yep.
I don't have any kinetic infusion fodder. Uh-uh.
You sounded perfectly like those things from Mario.
A thwomp, yeah, that's what I was doing.
The what?
A thwomp. They're called
Oh.
thwomps. The tiny ones are called thwimps.
There's tiny ones?
Yeah, there's actually a huge amount of them. They all have silly names.
Just always thought they were all thwomps.
I'll give you a time-stamped video where you're gonna have to watch like 5 seconds.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna go to the trouble of finding a specific clip for you and time-stamping it. You're gonna fucking watch it.
Or don't. Dude, my finger's starting to get numb. Where's my auto clicker? Do I still have an auto clicker? Yes, I do. Okay. F6, not W.
I didn't think it would be this hard to find that part. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
What am I hearing right now?
Okay, how do I get it specifically at this timestamp? Share. Start it. Okay, perfect. Please direct your attention to Roll to Voice for approximately 5 to 10 seconds. Wow, that was a big one. You said you've seen it before?
No, I said I'm putting it on my phone, so give me a sec.
Oh.
Where'd you say? Relevant?
Bro, it went from Dr. Seuss to real dark real quick.
Oh, what happened? The funny parade? Oh, Womp. That's what I was thinking of.
There's wimps and thwomps and wimps and womps and grindles and spindles and grolls.
love the thwomp names.
That was it. Just the thwomps. That's all of the thwomp types in Mario.
I love that he even made a little bit of musical bit.
Yeah, there's thwimps and thwomps and wimps and wumps and grindles and spindles and girls.
I'm pretty much invincible and ready to crush you without hesitation.
Worms. I hate worms. What are you up to on Terraria, Boos?
Oh, thanks for
I
reminding me.
see.
I was using an auto clicker to do stuff while watching videos because of you.
Because of me.
Because of you.
I guess I won't try to share things with you anymore.
Oh no, I appreciated it.
I'm getting mixed messages.
As you do. I have platinum somehow.
I like Ruby Sapphire myself.
I think I got some of those.
That's a Pokemon joke.
I understood it. I just didn't acknowledge it.
Well, that was wrong of you.
Or was it of me?
What was it?
Was it?
That's what I said.
That's what I thought.
I don't think this is coming off as clever as you mean it to.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can make green torches now.
The appropriate torch to have.
I knew you were gonna say it. I was almost waiting for it after I said it. I was like, oh wait, Greg's here. Hold on.
The
And there
appropriate
it
color to be.
Spiderweb, where are you?
It's been a while.
Ah!
What? Ah! Yeah,
I don't
I love
know
that
what I
song.
did. Ah! It's been a
Hell
while.
yeah!
Ah! I don't know what that was, dude. I just invented a noise, I think, for that moment. Okay, that was different.
Yeah.
Yep. I really don't know what that was. I'm stuck on that now.
The great thing is the fact that I'm doing nothing but digging a hole the entire time for each of these runs means we're going to have an indicator for how long it took you to die. like, oh wow, the hole was this long, and it'll be a pretty accurate measurement of time.
You just gotta remember that you AFK'd for a little while here and there.
Oh, true. I mean, I guess you assume it all balances out, like I'll AFK that much, regardless. That is a good point.
What is this?
Wimps and thwomps and wimps and womps and grindles and spindles and growl. I don't remember anything past that. There. Hey, you guy.
Me guy?
Caboose.
that me?
Yes.
What do
I
you need?
require torch. I'm out of torches. How do I play Terraria?
You guys haven't done Torch God yet?
We haven't done a single boss. I have dug hole.
Well,
He,
Torch
he
God
will
isn't
do
really a
nothing but
boss.
dig hole.
That's not true. I'm gonna dig the hole till it gets to the bottom. And then I'm considering
Also-
decorating the hole.
Don't do Torch God.
Why not?
It's very hard to stay alive without dodges and shit.
Ah, I
I would
see.
not recommend doing Torch God.
Thank you for the green torches. I also need. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, okay,
Hell
unless,
yeah.
unless you're carbon. If you're carbon, you just do it on a rope and you don't die. But
Have you and Carbon done a hardcore save before Sep or not yet? Or probably
yeah,
won't?
but we did do
Wait,
Calamity.
we did Torch God. I remember that.
You guys did, what was it, Calamity Mod, right? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did a Calamity
Torch
playthrough.
God. He set that up really fast, didn't he? Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, we tried Torch God, and then it became a thing where we
Yeah.
just attempted every once in a while.
Carbon just did it on a rope.
Yeah, he did
First
it on
try.
a rope, and we were like, oh yeah, that should be easy. We didn't do that. I don't know how the fuck he managed to do it on a rope.
Yeah, I never beat Torchon.
Greg, sing me that song again.
There's thwimps and thwomps and wimps and wops and grindles and spindles and growl. I don't know the rest.
That was good enough. I mean, it was more than I had.
One of the groups in our org who does mining every week, they've started doing musical mining, where they essentially just do karaoke while they mine. And I think that's neat.
Why is it that something like that you always end up having like work songs happen?
How do you make a bed?
I bet. How do you make a bed?
Yeah. How do you make a bed?
You quit acting like a bitch.
Okay, but how do you make a bed?
Well, you take the blankets off, and you fluff the pillows and put them in the right
I don't
position.
know how I thought I would get an answer from you.
And
but I did.
then what you do is you want to like throw it out so it lays flat, and then like kind of
I'll throw you out.
what is it like you kind of press out the wrinkles. You just kind of stretch the blanket around until the wrinkles are out, and then make sure everything's tight, and then you've made your bed.
Yeah, I imagine I could be violent against you.
I'd simply dodge it.
Okay.
Said the Ender Dragon to the bed strap.
Why didn't you dodge? Is all I can think of.
DBZ Abridged is really good.
It was one of my favorite things. I never did finish it, actually.
That's a shame.
I always got up
It's
past
good as previously
Frieza
stated.
somewhere. And once Frieza was gone, I was just sad. Are you that freezer guy? The hell did he say to him the first time? I don't know. My favorite bit
When you
is like
first saw
where,
Frieza?
yeah, but where Frieza starts counting all the times somebody said something to him. I'm going to defeat you. 287. In the name of justice.
Oh yeah.
336. And what do you do? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. And for the planet's safety. 412. What are you doing? Oh, just keeping a list. I'm gonna fuck you right in the face. Oh my. 12.
Dude, oh.
And then Goku's like, I'm gonna sock you in the face. That's a new one.
Yeah. DBZ Abridged is a better way to watch the story than actual DBZ, dude.
Yeah, and there's
it's
a lot less next
just as
time.
good.
I agree. And there's a lot less next times on Dragon Ball Z's feeling.
Yeah.
Okay, I can make a fucking throne, but I can't make a bed. What am I missing to make a bed? Silk? Wood?
Discipline.
Oh, alright, I'm coming down that hole. Sounded weird after I thought about what I said.
Come down my hole, damn it, Caboose.
Carmen?
It keeps happening.
You like.
You're
turned me
both
into-
Alex, and you both start with C.
CA, no less, yeah?
It hurts.
What do you think of my giant pointer?
Damn, dude. Nice bling.
Thanks. I have a green grappling hook.
Wow. I had no idea that the mining range got so far on Journey. Holy shit. I really never tested the limits of it. It just goes to the bottom of the screen.
There you go. New axe for you.
Thanks. I barely even noticed. I was too focused on hammering.
Journey?
Oh, you know what?
I have no idea. That's just what they're playing, so I'm doing it too. But it doesn't matter if I just dig a hole.
What was the question?
What's the point of playing Journey?
It's like easy mode. You don't have to go farming as much. Crazy farming, I should say. Once you duplicate an item like 100 times, you have that item unlocked forever.
That's right, it does that shit.
Hardcore mode is kind of the only way I could see this being even justifiably usable.
Well, it does make it safer to do some stuff too, so I like it. But on average, no,
Each their own.
Well, no, I mean for hardcore mode. I think this is a fun way to play hardcore. Otherwise, nah. But did you fuck up? Or are you just hammering? You're hammering.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Fair enough. Hey, I got something for you. More hammer power.
Sweet. Now I can double click faster.
Let me light this place up for you.
Half of those are gonna go if you're putting the... I mean, all of them are gonna go if you're putting them on the floor.
You like my giant pointer arrow?
Wow, dude. Nice bling.
Yeah, do you want one?
Nah, I'm good. We can play capture the flag another time.
That's true.
I'm digging a hole.
Yes, you are. Seriously,
Oh,
what
shit.
does it take to make a bed? Now I have to actually look. That's how bad it is.
Dedication.
I'm gonna bury you.
Forgot the new zombies map came out today.
Oh!
One.
Call of
Why?
Duty.
Oh, fuck up.
Oh, that's never a good sign nowadays in zombies.
What do you mean?
too.
I have
What?
exactly.
I'm watching, I just opened like, Mr. Raffle Waffles' like, Pack-a-Punch guide. And nowadays, when you hear this one's a simple one, it's like, oh, because at this like
Oh.
it used to be you have to build the pack-a-punch machine in every map, but now it's just like, go open a door. There's the pack-a-punch machine.
Oh.
Yeah. Like it's probably a situation where there shouldn't even be a guide, but
Right.
even like
Tradition.
that's the thing
and-
about zombies is that it's just a hard like it used to be just such a hard mode that like a lot of people didn't even try it. So like if you want people to play zombies, you gotta just make it easy, and that's kind of what they're going like they've done a better job at having some difficulty be in it lately. Like it's definitely harder than Cold War was, but it's one of those things where like zombies is only going to succeed if they keep getting like there's been a lot of people that have been playing zombies that never played zombies before, and if they keep like they gotta keep doing this, so they can't just make it harder to do this shit anymore. Also, like, my god, this year has been really bad for COD. I mean, every year has been bad for COD, but like the zombies is the only thing that's good about this year. Everything else is like dog shit.
I just made the same mistake a second fucking time in a row. God fucking damn it.
I just wish they would make a standalone zombies game.
At this point, I don't even have a desire to acknowledge Activision's existence, like, honestly.
The only thing I acknowledge is the passion the devs put into the zombies. That's all I care about. Cause that shit was like my childhood. And some of the devs care. I mean, most of the devs probably care. They're just not allowed to care. When it
5
comes to
silk,
actual
15
game
wood.
development.
Made at the loom. Can't make it. 15 wood, 5 silk. Made at sawmill. No, I don't get it. Bed does not show up as craftable for me.
Because you lack discipline and diligence.
I swear to God, I will get enough sand to bury this world.
You know what? We're just gonna reinstall COD and we're gonna play this map blind. I'm not gonna look at anything. That's the way to do it.
Greg, I need your help.
Does it involve a bed?
Yes.
You can go fuck yourself. That's not a hole.
buddy. How dug is your
Alright, what do
hole
you
if I
need?
throw dynamite in it?
What do you need?
Can you build a bed? 'Cause I'm starting to think that
God,
might
you're
actually
so
be a problem.
fucking needy. Ugh, fine.
That door not shutting.
What do I need for bed make?
I was grabbing
Silk, wood.
wood. That's it.
Am I at a crafting table?
How do I have 0 stacks of worm gods? Did I not swap? No, I did.
What
Why do I have
crafting
0 stacks of worm gods? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
What crafting table is it made at?
Living wood bench is made at living loom. Normal one is made at.
No, bed.
Wait a second.
How did I not have a single stack of worm gods?
You need a
What?
sawmill?
Yes. Shut up. I realized
Okay.
it's in a different section.
Here's your garbage.
Front
You lack
row.
patience and diligence.
Thank
And
you.
look where it got you.
Th-
Make your
thank-
bed.
And lay in it.
And
You want platinum
gay
chest
in
piece
it.
while you're here?
That's not a hole.
I'll open yours.
Hmm.
Don't
Carry
do
on.
that. Let's go find out what's to the right.
Nothing good.
Hey, a hole. Am I in the desert in the middle of a forest? What is your logic? Did I find a stick?
I'll be back.
Okay.
I did find a stick.
This dick.
There you go. Bless you.
No, you fucking.
What?
These antlions are spitting sand into my hole.
Get fucked.
Didn't really know they did that.
The
Well,
ones that are in the ground and shoot at you, their
Yeah, I
projectiles just sand.
I didn't realize that. I think it's
Yeah,
because they
you
usually
wouldn't.
hit me.
That's fair. Loser.
Said the
Hey,
one
sorry I
that's
called
getting
you a loser earlier.
his hole filled.
He's not sorry. He
Are you
meant
gonna
it.
fill my hole or what? You gonna let him fill my hole?
Damn, I talked shit and made it out alive. Let's go.
I forgot what you said.
Oh, I said that you meant every word you said. Don't listen to him. Yeah.
I meant everything.
In the words.
O-M.
Worm.
O-M.
Let me dig my hole, you cursed beast.
No. Oh, well, he's got you there.
Well, now he's in pieces. Much like the Reese's family.
I get it, because it's peace.
Reese's pieces are top tier
Delicious.
candy.
You say?
Top tier candy.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second you said not really candy.
I don't see how that could be argued.
By a failure.
Condensed carbon. Summoning
Does he
him real
think-
quick.
Oh, I see.
Condensed.
It's a ritual. Don't mind me.
He should be on by now, I think.
I thought he had school today.
Yeah, his classes end at like 3 or 3:30, something like that. It takes 40 minutes to get home, so
He
should
better not be having a life.
Bro's probably
No,
asleep.
dude.
Are you kidding? With the
Yeah,
day
no,
he,
it's
with the
probably
Monday he
asleep.
has, he's probably asleep. Like, let's be real.
You're probably right. He also stayed up till 3
Well,
a.m.
he had to be at class
his time.
at like 1 from 12, yeah, 1 to 3, so.
You can stay up till 3 a.m. and go to class at 1 o'clock. Yeah, totally. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I've done
but
it.
I'm saying his class ended like 2 hours ago. So I don't think he's asleep. Like, I mean, maybe he got home and fell asleep.
Bro came home
Had a
and went
couple
to
days like
sleep.
that.
Don't forget your eagles the gagnon.
Hey, are you okay?
I think I had a halfway speech.
Oh, this is a good level.
Don't forget
Oh, he's having a stroke. Get his meds.
Have meds?
Oh, it's worse than usual.
Hey, don't lava snails like kick everyone's ass?
I don't know. Well, I look like some sort of expert. Or
Go fight it. Gotta break out of this stupid hole.
2.
They'll never know.
It was then I knew for certain.
They'll never know. At this point, I knew for certain. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have an axe. I only have an axe.
God damn.
I'm sure that
They've
doesn't
been
look
playing
anything
this
weird.
map. How long have they been in this shit? They've been playing this map for 4.5 hours and they haven't solved the Easter egg yet.
Damn. Oh, wait, does that mean Snazzy is still going? I haven't checked his stream at all. Oh, yeah, Dabs is just going.
Like 3 or 4 hours, possibly. It was around there.
Wait, he's doing it. It's him and Bod are doing this shit together? Oh, hell yeah. Why haven't I been watching this?
Hooray!
I may not like Call of Duty, but these two guys, I love watching these two guys cook.
Dude, Call of Duty and
Here's
zombies
the
need to be
ball.
taken at completely separate like
I
Call
don't
of
care.
Duty-
It's Call of Duty. It's from Activision, so and even if it is zombies in the modern era, it's just as far as I'm concerned, I don't care. Like they just completely ruined any reputation they had with me with the Modern Warfare 2 bullshit.
I am choosing to look past it because the devs of the zombies stuff deserve to be like given credit for what they make and how good it is. Like I'm not gonna like just I'm gonna appreciate what those devs built because they're delivering on what we want and what the zombies community wanted.
Which is good,
No,
but
not
I'm
everything's
just
perfect, but I know,
I can't.
know. Yeah,
I can't.
Activision's like the worst fucking company, but
If I wasn't like if Modern Warfare 2 back in the day wasn't one of the first like big games that I like really got into and played, I'd probably disagree and agree with you a lot more. But like I would disagree with myself, right? But like having been there for that, and then they came out with Modern Warfare 2, and then they like made Modern Warfare 3 basically be like a DLC and gate kept the fucking Modern Warfare 2 maps from it. They lost me forever.
Hey, Greg.
Yes.
I solved some of the lava problem down there.
Fantastic. Excellent work.
What's wrong with this? Oh, there's a sand block here. What's wrong with this?
The antlion was spitting more sand into the hole.
That's hot.
Hmm.
Oh, also, I think I almost summoned the torch god.
That's fine.
Not even on purpose. Lost it.
He's whimpering like a dog.
Yeah, dude.
All right, I'm going AFK.
This motherfucker. I'm not even gonna fix that hole.
I let you in, you're gonna fix it.
No.
I let you in my hole, you're gonna fix my hole when you've made a mess of it.
No. I don't want to be part of this joke anymore.
Oh, I fucked up the coffee again. Oh, I suck at this. If you had the ability to transform into one animal, what would it be?
Any, including past extinct animals?
Sure. Dinosaurs are on the table.
Fantasy?
Fuck, dude. Sure, why not? Shapeshift into one form.
Okay. I mean, I feel the need to go with the dragon, if that's on the table.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, how can you go with anything else? I mean,
Like, there were other options, but then you're like, yeah, that's allowed, and I was like, there's not really other options anymore.
all right, let's change it then. How about this? You could shapeshift into anything in a D&D monster manual.
Now that piques the thought.
Oh yeah, I gotta do my wonder picks. Don't want to let those go to waste.
I don't remember
Beholder.
what they were called. But no. There was like this astral angel kind of thing. Basically, a giant nebula god angel creature that knew all of existence.
I want to morph into a Gorgon from Destiny.
I'd like to be a sewer rat that kills level 1 adventurers.
A Gorgon?
Yeah,
Like
from Vault of Glass.
the oracles?
Well, the Gorgons are the
like
servitor, the harpy looking things.
Yeah, the ones that can erase you from time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Like the Weeping
I'm staying
Angel.
the fuck away from you, bro. What the hell? Oh shit, it's Ben. Get up on the rocks. We gotta jump around on the ceiling.
Nobody sprint.
Nobody sprint. No, trust me, I know the god run. Just follow me.
Where the fuck did the warlock go?
Oh god, Ben got him. Alright, that's a wipe.
Dude, I would love if they made an encounter in Destiny where we had to actually like work against a different team for some reason, you know, or like there's like you get one guy on the fire team that's randomly turned into like a bad guy, and you got to survive him.
Hell yeah. Love that shit.
I would enjoy that.
Check it out. I'm on a carpet. Like carpet.
Last night I was doing the verses in the Pokemon CCG app, and I got paired against this guy who all of his profile was Mew, everything Mew, right? And I'm playing the only deck which I built so far, which is a S tier Mew deck, right? I put out my Mewtwo EX, and he immediately conceded.
Damn.
So then after a few games, I went from they have like beginner, you can either choose beginner or you can choose the difficulty that's trading card game player. Like you have experience playing trading card games. I went into that, the higher difficulty, and I won every game. Like the 3 games, they conceded at some point.
Huh. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it turns out that
pretty strong. It sounds like.
Yeah, it turns out the deck I build is crazy because when you get your board set up right, there's this combo where you have your 1 energy every turn, but you have this other evolved Pokemon on your bench that can generate you an extra energy. And Mewtwo has this move that does 150 damage, but it removes 2 of his energy. So when you get your board going, you are able to use that move every single turn, guaranteeing you an Elim almost every single turn.
Damn. That's insane.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I started working on this. I think it's Gyarados deck, but I don't have the version of Gyarados that I need. I only have like the regular version of Gyarados, but I need 2 of the EX versions of them. Charizard was one of the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fun. That's all I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is fun. There's I'm surprised I didn't make a Charizard deck first. It's one of the first like special like artwork versions of a cards that I got was a Charizard.
Hell yeah.
Hi, you little psycho. What's up? It's too soon for that.
Sun X.
Finally. We did it, boys. The hole is slanted.
We got him.
Now we're gonna have to add that into the math factor.
The math factor?
If somebody dies.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, when someone dies, do you have to memorialize them where they died?
Yep.
No,
we'll hold a funeral from now on.
You have to make a new character.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Right.
No. I mean a new character from scratch and nobody can help you.
Oh, I know. Oh,
Well,
I mean, I know it's hardcore. I meant like, you know.
oh, well, we're playing a skewed hardcore.
Journey hardcore.
Last time, we just deleted the world.
Yeah. We all have to restart if one person dies.
I've never. I should do a Remnant 2 hardcore playthrough.
A what?
Remnant 2.
I
Electric
don't know that
Boogaloo.
game.
It's
It's before
Souls-like
Electric
with.
Boogaloo 1.
It's a shooter Souls-like.
The what?
It's a shooter Souls-like.
Oh, okay, I did hear you correctly.
Yep.
Why?
It is. It is quite good. It's a lot of fun, and I've done all of like the DLCs and all of the like difficulties. It has 4 difficulties, and it has like a very basic difficulty that is like obviously the best choice for if you're gonna try hardcore.
Now,
And the only thing I haven't done in that game is a hardcore playthrough.
so at what difficulty do you find out you hate yourself?
Apocalypse.
Woo! Excuse me.
What?
It's called Apocalypse,
Get
the
it,
highest
bud?
difficulty.
Did you scare your pup?
No, he was howling at a husky that's outside.
Are they friends now?
This one he hasn't interacted with yet. He just sees it sometimes.
So best friends.
Yeah, I don't know.
Forever. No takebacks.
Indeed.
Buddy, I know you're hungry, but like it's not eat time. I don't my brain failed on words again.
Eat time. That's fine. Hey, he's a dog.
It's eat time. You mean like dinner? No, eat time. What's your favorite meal? Eat time.
Hell yeah.
Me when you in the food. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Or do. It's kind of up to them, dude.
God, I literally did not have a health bar there. Holy shit.
Ghost. Sassy. Well. Well.
God damn it.
You know what? Alex, I think we should take a break. What do you think?
I came back from a phone call and I just saw that. What
Saw what?
happened?
I think it's just time to take a break.
Yeah, I agree, but what happened?
Yeah, no, this is a wipe.
you
I
eating your
totally fucked
lasagna?
up.
Nothing in particular happened. I'm gonna go dispose of the evidence.
Wait, were you eating your lasagna?
Wait, what does lasagna do?
It boosts your stats.
Oh, that wouldn't have mattered. Don't rush all the way down.
Can't tell me what to do.
Okay, there's a pool of lava at the
I'm
bottom.
dead.
I don't believe you. You died. You're a ghost.
Leave me alone! Ooh, don't run!
immediately books it. Dude, I put down antlion banners all over to give you
I
better
see
defense
that.
and stuff.
That's not what the problem was.
Ow. Wow, he
I
just
think
killed
you.
him.
Oh, it all emptied out. Okay, I don't see a tombstone. Do you? I don't see a tombstone.
What tombstone?
Where's the proof? I don't see any proof.
Hold on. It entered.
I don't see any proof. There's only one way to resolve this. No witnesses.
Got lasagna. Why? Get back, Ghost.
I'm sad.
Well, it happens, man.
I'm sad.
I'm glad I didn't go overboard with the house, I guess.
I just hammered every block. I just finished hammering every single
hold on.
block in the hole.
I can check. Let's see. 3 hours and 52 minutes. What was the life on the previous character? Do you still have yours?
I didn't delete it yet, but I closed Terraria for shame.
For shame.
I just have a picture of the fish.
For shame.
I actually had 6 fucking hearts researched. We were so close to being healthy. Damn.
Sorry, dude.
Okay, man. I'm not upset.
Sound upset.
Now about Stellaris.
What about it?
I might get upset.
Oh, okay. Want to do a hardcore Stellaris run? If you lose a single ship, you have to quit.
No, if you lose a single system.
There's sometimes where you can't help but lose a system, though.
I mean, I literally had a run where
Doesn't matter.
I had no army, and
Doesn't matter.
for 10 seconds, and it was like, die or surrender. Oh, okay.
Oh, all right. Yikes. You want to play a duo there, Boos?
Yeah, sure.
Co-op or separate empires?
Give co-op a go. How about that?
Okay. What kind? Do you want to do one of my empires or one of yours? Or do we want to make one together?
Let's make one together.
Okay. Host new game. Anybody who wants to join, obviously you're welcome to. Allow co-op. Friends only. Fantastic. Invite to game. I stream screen or you stream screen? I have ultra wide.
I'm still setting up my second screen, and I'm only 5% loaded in Stellaris, so it's gonna be a minute.
How about you set up my balls?
That'd be quicker since they're small.
Do they take a lot of setup? I mean,
It'll require scaffolding.
scaffolding. God, you're an expensive night out, aren't you?
But it builds character.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you gotta scaffold the balls, you know he's a good person.
Oh, I'm only missing 2 DLCs now. Carbon really wanted to play Rocks.
You really wanted to play Raw.
Oh, he didn't get it for. I got it because he wanted to play Rocks but couldn't if I was hosting his lithoids. Ow. There's only $5 on CD keys.
That's not bad.
There goes all your information to the Chinese, what's that thing called?
Bro, CD keys have saved me so much money. Take it. Honestly, my other devices are doing it without my consent. Fuck it. CD keys is at least providing me value.
True. I think that's an HDMI port. Whoa!
Not that I believe that is what's happening.
What was the
I don't think it's actively a thing that's happening, but it's been proven that it's happened before.
With CD keys?
I don't even know what you
CD.
said. I'm just talking shit. I genuinely don't even know what you said.
Gotcha. Ghost, it's a reflection! Relax!
You can't prove that.
I'll pick you up by your puppy paws. Haha. Haha, you're stupid.
Haha, you're mean. Wait a minute. You ever have a moment where you're like, am I dumb?
Yeah, I have those moments all the time. Doggy Sphinx!
So I don't question if I'm dumb. I know that I'm dumb.
I know it deep in my heart.
Yeah, but can you
My heart of
you're
hearts.
so dumb, you still question whether or not you're dumb.
Damn, I guess that's pretty dumb. If you already know you're dumb and then you question it, like, that's pretty dumb.
Thanks, Greg. By the way, how's the lava? You know what? I can't even talk shit. I died to lava.
I appreciate that.
Literally, the 100% killer in hardcore mode so far is lava.
Yep. You realize we're just gonna have to start the next one pre-loaded with, like, lava
Buckets of water?
buckets. No, buckets of lava. And then we spawn in, Ferret gets in, we dump the lava on him, and then we're even.
Oh,
And
That's
then we
fucking
start another
genius.
one.
now everyone's been. Should I go DisplayPort
Like,
or
we-
HDMI?
no. Alex, we're just like, oh no, we can't get him to start a new character. We'd have to join in, and then dump the lava on him in the world that we were in, and you know obviously we have to chant baptized in lava naturally.
What we're gonna do, I have an idea. Start to show him the hole. Okay. And what we're gonna do is he's gonna go down in the hole. I'm gonna magic mirror to find the exact spot. I'm gonna dig out a hole full of lava. Box it in.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna tell him, teleport home real quick. You gotta see this. Not a fucking another word.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea.
I like to think so. Now, DisplayPort or HDMI?
No, Sep, you're doing it wrong. You gotta like bait the trap and be like, cat memes.
So, DisplayPort or HDMI?
Whichever one works.
I think they both work.
Okay. I don't get it.
Which one should I use? Is there one that's better?
Oh, DisplayPort.
Okay. What makes it better? Quality?
I'm not exactly sure. I do know that
Historically,
quality.
DisplayPort has supported higher frame rate than HDMI.
Interesting.
God damn it, dude.
What's up,
The
dude?
fucking so I'm supposed to be driving with this team and stuff, and
Yeah.
one of the guys, he wants, like, we're gonna have a livery we're all gonna rock, and he wants to do cherry blossoms, dude.
Cherry Blossoms is cool.
And no, okay, here's the problem. Cherry blossoms end up making liveries like this in Relevant to Voice. This is what cherry blossom liveries look like. They're always awful. It's like such
I like
a
that personally.
stereotypical.
I think that's really cool.
No,
All right, bud.
no, it's
Little
not.
early.
I love Arizona iced tea.
Okay, this
Arizona's
is
the
a massive
fucking goat.
company. Like,
This bro's car looks like an
professionalism.
Arizona iced tea.
just if a toddler made it, that's the problem.
Then get someone
And
to
like,
do it well.
I, dude, it's just like, bro, it's just cherry blossoms are those things that are like extremely overused that do not look good.
Any theme in the hands of a capable artist can look good.
And most of them are incapable then. Or capable people don't do cherry blossoms.
Dick's in my hand.
'Cause it's whack.
Oh, you said theme.
Yeah, I said theme. Boost, I'm streaming right now if you want to get started on making the Empire.
Yeah, I'm just feeding the cat.
Oh, okay, my bad. Is that a euphemism?
No, but I was bleeding the lizard. I never understood that one.
Because, you know, how we have scales on our dick. Right?
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
that doesn't make
normal.
sense to you? Why not?
You know, but
Lizards have scales. Don't you understand? Like, you get that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to tell him? Ooh,
I love
damn.
having the scaly dick.
Quality on this fucking screen is amazing. I don't know why you had a 3-cent stand on the fucking $100 screen. And I haven't even peeled
You
off
got
the
it for
plastic
$100?
yet. Yeah.
Nice.
Coupons.
Using proper
Yay.
protection during ESEC so I don't get an HDMI.
Nice. I got my monitor on Black Friday. It was $800. And that
Well,
was
this
on
one-
sale.
This one was $140. But I got a coupon and I used gift cards, so I spent no money technically.
Mm.
Oh, 2 monitors again, nice. But not happy with the placement.
Yeah, that's always the issue. Is like when I had 2 monitors, I felt like I could never get them to be in just the right spot. Like especially like lined up with each other.
I did on my last, with my last monitor. Because like I was saying, it's an arm that was completely flexible in every direction.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well have been one of the wall mount ones. And it just lined up perfectly with my other screen.
Oh, I'm in the house like carpet.
Now, how do I adjust screen stuff?
It's urine activated.
Now what I press?
Doug Dimmadome.
One of the Dale's Dim Duggadome. Happened
Doug
again.
Dimmadly.
You put soft lighting on through the PC or the screen?
Soft lighting?
Yeah, to avoid blue light.
Oh, yeah, you can do that on the monitor. I mean,
Little
you can do
cheekies.
it through software, but usually a monitor will have that on it.
I was thinking, but I don't see it.
You may need to install a software solution then. Wait, do you have that always on?
Yep.
Hmm. Hey there, Mr. Ghost. You laying in the sunlight?
No, there's something off here. Where's the fucking manual? I also have it open, so where do you want to
I'm
start?
grabbing your paws. What are you gonna do? You fucking idiot.
Eat your eyelids off first.
I'm being a nuisance to him
How do I
right
get
now. Are you bothered? Oh, are you annoyed? Haha. Your baby.
Oh, there we go. Warm, I guess. Okay. Again,
What's
I
the
did not.
matter?
This is 1080. I thought this went up to 4K.
It's not real, Ghost. It's not real. You're so stupid.
Let's do this. No, that's not what I did. Do not fight me on this. Okay, so I play on warm colors.
Booze.
Yeah, I said, what do you want to start with? And then
Oh,
you
you
said,
did?
I got your puppy pies.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me. I'm sorry. Do you want to start just from scratch or based on one that already exists?
What I was saying was, we, fuck my brain.
Wee!
We, we're gonna ask, do you have a race in mind?
Latino, why?
Oh my god. I'm gonna bit my tongue.
Why do you ask? How'd you know? No, I mean, I don't have anything in mind now.
Alright, well, let's go with this. People or a person? So like a consciousness or
Oh, I see. Let's look at origin first. What are our options? We got a lot of options. I don't know, man. don't suppose you're interested in any of the ones I already have made.
The ones I know of, no.
Okay.
What's the plant people?
The plant people are like my first and favorite so far. They're entirely based on just like expand, 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 and make the world's Gaia worlds.
Military or non-military?
Well, the current version is a Gestalt consciousness, but the way I like to normally have them, they are individualistic and
I will be back in a little bit.
pacifistic. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You can just click on the colony ship that we already have.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
Oh, name our colony.
I'm back.
What do you want to name it? Weftel Prime. All right. There's a ship already on its way to do it.
Oh, okay. No, I was making sure it did. Okay.
Yeah.
Back out. Let's check the world. Hey, do you want to build one of those Unity things? That increases Unity?
A temple?
Autocathon Monument.
Oh, I see. Let me see. Okay, so we get about 14.6 Unity from a temple, and we get
Oh, temple for sure.
13.5 Unity from an autochthon monument.
Let's just go with a monument.
But it produces 1 Unity for each ascension perk our empire has taken.
So it will.
So like
eventually.
maybe after we finish Harmony, we'll start building those.
What's happening here? Why?
Does that sound good?
Oh, here's your translate alien mural. Wasn't that the one you were looking for?
No, it was the ocean on
Oh,
left.
that's right.
The living ocean.
Is it Winseth?
It's on left.
Oh, right. Alright, why do I feel like you're doing nothing? What are you doing?
Because everybody's paused.
Yeah, no, I was making sure everybody's moving. Alright.
Okie doke.
We don't really have the bank to... I'm pausing. To build up the military yet, so I just won't.
Yeah.
Research.
Luckily,
energy
we're
credits,
getting pretty good.
speed. Alright, Greg. Survey speed plus 25%. Or research speed plus 5. And
From
plus
what?
5. The new research, physics.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I didn't know you could scroll down. Hey.
I think research speed. Research speed is pretty good.
And frigates are now makeable.
Uh,
Corvette build cost or hull point? Or what is this one? Basic.
I like because we haven't done a lot of building yet. I think we go standardized Corvette patterns.
Fair.
Speaking of which, I'm going to start designing the frigates now.
I'm gonna have him go colonize over here. This construction ship.
Okay, what is another brain kind of word? Well, the Corvettes are called synapse ships.
Neural. Got a second science ship.
L class frigate. And this one would be the Nura M class frigate.
Wait, should I only have one exploring, or should I have...
Let's get all the close systems surveyed. We can just have one exploring right now.
That's what I was thinking. The God happiness or Council Agenda Speed. It's gonna be some fast agenda speed.
What's the fish pit? What's that?
That's a place that I loved in San Diego that had like really good poke, and the dude that ran the place was fucking rad.
Okay, I was like, that doesn't look like Oregon.
Nah, it's in San Diego. San Diego. I think Council Agenda Speed from the God Emperor. Oh, you already did it. Nice.
I was gonna say, I hope that's the one I picked, but I don't know. We have discovered the fossilized remains of a gargantuan gastropod mentioned no previously. It belongs in a museum! What's the line? It
How do you want to approach this?
I don't feel like this one's perfect. So it's either the high research or the
Condensed carbon.
It's the die.
What would our people do?
wouldn't be space.
We're playing a co-op.
Gotcha. It belongs in a museum or extraction store, which would be more apt.
Okay. I'm happy with either. Museum. You're welcome to. Anybody's welcome to join the co-op. Yeah. Oh, boost. Generally
Is Sep
speaking,
alive?
It's better to construct star bases out from your territory, because in order to construct one that's 2 jumps away, it was a huge influence cost.
Yeah, I realized it after I did it. And then I just committed for some reason. Because you didn't say nothing, so I thought it was okay. I realized you just didn't notice that I did it. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna know what you're doing unless you're telling me what you're doing. And I don't care what choices you make. Like, you don't have to
Fly
like,
this planet into the
check
sun.
with me first. You're flying a planet into the sun?
Carbon, how are you today?
He's built like a dwarf planet, but handles like a Terra.
I got school waffles, so I slept in that too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was right.
New factions? How can there be factions in the highest unionized thing in
So,
You said
how about a Vespers
that
host
cost
run
for a 40%
with old Sep?
I can't.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. How about we do one anyway, Carbon?
Actually, I was thinking more for the mining.
Well, it's a new week today. We did one.
Oh yeah, Lamau.
Yeah.
Whoops. Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, like 5 o'clock I was like trying to summon you.
Another
and I said
70%
you're
planet.
probably asleep.
Colony ship?
Yeah, that's good. Let's build out to it.
I do not want to die. I am cooked.
You have them set down there?
Yeah, I've been progressing it. Summoning epic extraction, pops, financial time, empire size with pops. I like empire size with pops. That.
Yeah, I don't really get that one yet.
Empire size?
From pops.
So empire
want a
size
big
is a
empire?
stat that is contributed to by multiple things. Most of it just like how much you're expanding. So like from districts that you build, from systems that you from systems you own, from colonies that you have, and also from pops, like amount of pops that you have. The more empire size you have, well, actually, while it's at or below 100, there's no modifiers, but if it's above 100, then it starts making everything more expensive.
Stop. My brain went overboard.
Bigger empire size means things are more expensive.
Okay. Fire rate? Or ship fire rate and weapons damage? Or ships weapons damage and subplates?
On the Minister of Defense?
I think the Dresden's first.
Well, he's not... I mean, I guess he's doing both. He already has both of them. So it would just be incrementing it up. So it's... But Skirmisher gives that bonus to all of our ships, not just the ones in the fleet. Yeah, let's do the Counselor one. I think Counselor ones are almost always better. we got that capacity subsidies edict activated now.
Which one is that?
The energy credits output one.
Love this. What's going on?
God damn, dude. We can afford every edict.
Yes, this Unity build is insane.
Yeah, I just wanted to make psychic guys.
It'd be cool. Psychic people.
Turns out they're pretty cool.
Oh my god. I thought that name was Boro Boro. I'm gonna change the name of that system when I get a chance. Yeah.
Lunar New Year gift.
Happy Lunar New Year.
800 bright dust.
Oh, you already sent the colony ship there. Damn, boy.
Pretty familiar with the game. Hey, we made first contact.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Sent it
I
in,
almost
boy.
missed that.
Way down there. Nice. I'm gonna turn the Explorer around and have him go that way. We need to explore more to the north,
Yeah.
towards the Gatekeeper's Embrace, which is just a great sentence to be able to say.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
We must expand to the Gatekeeper's Embrace. Expand the council for agenda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get that extra slot early. We're
Oh,
pretty good with
slot.
agenda speed anyway. Oh, you already did it. I'm like, where'd it go?
Gonna build a district on the Weffel Prime.
Okay.
But it looks like it's a mining planet, if I've ever seen one. But you need city districts to open up more slots.
Yeah.
right?
No, I think you're right. I think we go mining district.
Just build it straight up.
So, I'm going to pause it real quick. So, yeah. We want more minerals because we're kind of lacking on that, and we need that for more infrastructure. Plus, the planet itself, like, look at all those slots we're going to have for mining districts.
I agree.
Like, this thing's got to be a mining planet.
But don't you need
Also,
the city district to unlock locked building slots, or am I misunderstanding?
well, yeah, but you don't have to have buildings.
Yeah, but aren't there a few that boost up?
One.
Yeah, we don't have them yet, though.
No. Okay.
You can also destroy districts later to make those.
Yeah.
So, you know.
We're building a mining
also,
district then.
the reason I paused it so I could explain this. So, the miners, our worker population, our worker population, like the orange triangle or like the bronze triangle, but the artisans and metallurgists, which make the consumer goods and alloys, those are a specialist pop, so they're one up. So we can do both on this planet.
Say that
And we
again?
can,
I zoned a little bit.
because the consumer goods and alloys jobs are specialist role, and the miners are like just workers, we can have both on this planet pretty effectively. We'll designate it as a mining
Pop
planet.
gross speed plus 10%. I'm wanting to jump on that unless you have another opinion, by the way.
For what? Traditions?
Research.
Oh, for
Then
research.
Where's the second
Pop growth
level
speed is great.
chest for the quest line?
But I
do it.
lead to.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I believe that.
It's the one we've already been to where I put in the code for you.
Oh, that's the second level. Okay.
Yep.
Blended body.
Now, does that prevent them from getting a negative, or does it subtract then and there?
I think it takes away negative traits.
Which one?
Ceiling's bad.
In harmony.
Like the.
For a moment, don't start.
It prevents. Is that the like?
Leader lifespan plus 10 years. Leader maximum negative traits minus 1.
It means you can only get like whatever the max is.
Yeah.
Minus 1. There's a fuck. What's the name of the like chart the stars thing that you do at the beginning that takes a while to proc and then you launch an edict? Well, not
Oh,
edict.
an agenda. Agenda.
There's an agenda that prevents getting negative traits, and when you launch it, it gets rid of all the negative traits, but
Ooh, good to know.
de-levels them a little bit.
Real quick, look at this edict screen.
If you didn't hear me, I said I walked away.
Yeah, I heard.
talking to me?
I was talking to Carbon.
You have explosive payload on that?
No.
Oh,
I
you
just
guys
had
are playing. My bad.
I had a. It was a weird angle, and I guess I just hit the wall. I have Firefly Desperate Measure on this.
Oh.
I'm not gonna use heavy ammo. I mean, special ammo on
I've unpaused.
a wall.
If you can handle
Do
it
what
on
you
your
want.
own, Greg, you can.
I'll use heavy ammo.
Oh, I thought you were back. My bad.
No, you can play it for a minute.
That's one thing I was saying to Carbon is like it's nice to
God
be
damn
able
it.
to like play and walk away and just know that the other person can handle things.
That's why I said you can keep playing.
Yeah, it's pretty nice
I just had to grab the package.
and not just like pause the game.
Damn! You walked right into it, man.
There goes flawless.
Shit! Don't worry, I always die in that one. Oh yeah, I saw a white power Cybertruck today. It made me mad.
White Power Cybertruck?
It was a Cybertruck that was all white. It looked ugly as
Oh.
shit. But
So,
that's
yeah.
not saying much.
You're in the south. I guess they're really trying to
Hey,
rise, huh?
Use it to boost our own research is my choice.
Okay, do it.
Yeah,
I was
once
tipping
put
it
on the
specifically for
drip,
you.
never mind.
It's very drippy.
The only time I'm going to super black ever. Because it makes sense in the situation.
I see.
I don't like super black because just all black is kind of boring, but because I have to use the fucking glow.
Yeah, no, that is one time it makes a lot of sense. God damn. The biggest brain play I've ever seen for Super Black. Hell yeah.
It's my cute. Oh, no.
Oh, I had it paused.
Oh, I'm just a business. Too good for it. You gotta be a... No. Yes.
Where's our boy?
Yeah, you're far back.
What?
Max mining. Ooh. Pause.
This one's interesting to choose.
Yeah. +2 to the mining district on
What's the story on it?
Geological surveys on Webtel Prime have revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we thought after calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper into the ground. We have discovered several promising mining sites. Should we direct additional resources to probing?
2, 3, 5, 6.
Okay, what are the options?
No funding, start digging, +2 mining districts. Funding granted, probe deeper, -1,000 energy.
Radiation detected.
I'm tempted to be greedy and go deeper.
Typically
Yeah,
in this game,
let's grant
if
the
you
funding.
do that, it'll just like wait a bit and then give you more.
Yeah, I've actually
they say
already had
fuck.
it where the opposite. Yeah, I got the fuck you already once. I actually had it where you were around for Trauma Boy.
Yeah, I remember Trauma Boy.
Bad about Trauma Boy.
Fuck you, bad things happen. Sometimes you discover your own corpse. Shit happens.
Ooh, wow, what are you gonna do? Cry about it,
you found
coward?
the point of your own death and saw your own lifeless body.
Ooh, grow up. That's just Wednesday, dude. What a fish crystals are fire. Damn.
Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh. You have somebody going for construction. This is why it's not happening.
Man, I love
Bro, this drag is fucking juking me right now. What the fuck? Okay.
I'm AFK, but you can do it.
Oh no, the planet's flying to the sun! First contact. Proceed with caution.
Both hallway, so 1, 2, and 3, top of the stairs.
I think we might have found raiders.
Right, that one.
Wait, what do you mean raiders? Oh, like they're attacking us?
No, like,
Okay, hold up, I'm looking.
it said, for
Oh,
first
like the
contact.
mercenaries.
Yeah.
Okay.
On first contact, it said something like, it looks like this fleet might not represent, anyone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We had
So,
an update on the mining operation.
high quality minerals. Minerals from jobs plus 15%, max mining plus 4. Or 1500 and try deeper and possibly. Oh, you don't do that on this one. I chose quickly on the last one.
I've done this one.
Okay, good for you. Do it again.
No, I don't want my knowledge to influence the choice.
I just eater edge to the ship.
That's why I've been letting you pick any situation I haven't done. I have done already. I'm just gonna let you choose.
I'm playing my first tank.
Oh, sick.
I'm
Mantis
thinking there has
and
to be
shrimp?
more.
Damn, that's
If you wanna
diversity.
join the co-op, do like anyone at any point.
I have to leave in like 30, 40 minutes anyway.
Good.
And you can.
So, you know, I'm gonna do this for a little bit. You know, this is my first solo run, the one where I learned how to do it.
Oh, this is your first solo?
Well, no, it's the one that I started.
The two back wall ones, that corner one back there, and then the front pillar one.
There are 2 jobs on this fucking planet and somehow 1% crime on web.
How do I make these guys finishable?
Fuck harder.
Breathe on them.
No, I one-shot them with all of my ability.
Right there, you. That'll get him.
The fuck off.
Oh, you had a super. I was switching to a GL.
You know, it may slow down our unity, but I'm actually slightly inclined to research ship. Speed up this, and then get rid of the
But our Unity.
It's usually only 2 a month.
Wait, so what are you trying to get done faster?
Surveying.
Bro, we have more than enough for surveying. Two science
can you-
laws is more than enough. Our
What's your
influence
quest
won't
app,
be able to
Carbon?
Keep up.
Oh, that's true. Influence.
God damn.
Our unity was so high that I thought I was further back than I was.
Bro was dripped out. Holy shit.
They call me the Dripper.
Why do they call you that?
Drown.
He's Jack the Dripper. He's killed 11 women.
Damn!
Oh, I killed that guy too hard.
There was really cool live stream from Bungo today.
He got
I may have been don't look at me.
Definitely not a wormed out ornament in the thing exclusively, but like
That's not for you, Ghost.
season don't be good. Season gonna be good.
Okay, well I assumed it was much. Just by the graph. You know?
Yeah.
Cream of mushroom.
The we're so back, it's so over. Graph.
You
Where the
seen
fuck
it?
is that? Where did this guy
Fucking
go?
magic spell. Cream of mushroom.
2 stacks of frost armor.
Are you good to unpause, Boost? Yeah.
Radiation.
Check it out. A carpet like carpet.
Carpet.
Check it out. I'm in a cart. Carpet.
Check it. Out.
Carpet.
I'm
It.
like
House.
car like house.
What?
I'm trying to take it from you.
I don't feel so good, Mr.
I don't
Krabs.
feel so good.
Oh, you made it so hard for me to get that. Good job.
Did you read my message?
Oh, Spider-Man.
No, Spider-Man, don't. Spidey boy, me boy.
Mr. Krabs isn't as easy to do as I thought.
Did you read my message?
Oh, I thought you were just doing pirate.
Greg,
Yeah, what's up?
did you read my message?
No, I didn't.
Look at the stream.
I'm tabbing over. Look
Are
at-
you AFK? You asked.
Oh, yes, I am. Can't find text box. You search bar.
I
what
told you
was-
you could do that. I was on the phone. I couldn't
It's
find
L.
it. I was like, L?
As in
For-
lobby.
Search bar? Is it like F?
No, not search bar. This,
I hope you
it's
got
player
the
chat.
message.
Player chat is L.
Take it.
It's like that Elden Ring thing where F was jump. Or was it Elden Ring?
Yeah, Elden Ring spacebar's roll.
What the fuck? Spacebar's jump. I don't care what game you're playing.
I know. F. You know, for fun.
You said F, I pressed F.
F for fly into the air with your legs.
F for
And face,
flop.
as in spin on the ground.
Flopboards.
Do you want
Has Sep
this
been here
scientist-
since Carbon joined?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you want the scientist to have archaeology excavation?
Should I switch off of Void?
Because Sep was
You
trying
use
to
whatever
summon
you want.
Carbon earlier.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't know if it matters or not.
Yes, hello.
Which one?
Which one what?
Great.
Oh, which trait?
Yeah,
Just let me know when you're ready.
Did you ask me this already?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why I was like a little jumpy on it. I was gonna say archaeologist, but I don't know how often.
I agree with you.
Yeah. Okay.
I like having a guy who I just spec into archaeology, so I can be like, you do every dig.
Okay. I haven't seen any digs in this game, so I wasn't sure.
Watch yourself
kind of weird.
die.
Watch yourself die.
And find a cool sword.
Become immortal.
Awaken the sentinels.
Did you just adjust his path?
Yes. Why? Should I not have?
Well, no. I just sent him to explore, and then the line extended, and I was like, huh?
Oh. We must have done it at the same time. That happened earlier with a construction ship, where like, I watched it switch right after. Like I set it to do something, and then it was immediately to another place. I was like, oh, all right.
I guess we're going there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm interested in swelling systems. Look at those minerals. On my ping.
Damn it. I was about to say, hey, don't kill that captain, and then you murdered him.
I did 213,000 damage to him.
Oh, we're still paused.
Oh!
You want to unpause?
Was that me or you?
It was you.
Don't kill that witch.
Check it out.
Uh-oh.
We just lost a science ship.
Damn.
Why? Right down here? Crazy.
Looks like our neighbors chose the
6-9. Let's go.
We need to start preparing for war, like right now. I already have a navy spawned with the first fleet assembling. We should call this fleet.
Yeah, I see you already. That's why I stopped the movie.
God damn. That thing's actually cool as fuck.
That's what I've been saying, and everyone's like, it's me. And I'm over here just enjoying the world.
I think next season with the artifact, after what we saw today, that thing's gonna be even better. Honestly.
So what did they show off? Just like stories?
Weapons, activity, location. It's obviously Hive as fuck. The weapons are dope looking.
Wait, we got our science ship back already? That's crazy.
We're getting a strand healing auto.
Oh, okay. It wasn't an abduction. They encountered a hostile vessel and then dipped out. They did an emergency FTL jump.
7-3.
736.
Yeah. We got lucky on our roll.
Time to dawn worm gods.
I feel like the bottom one of they are beautiful because it shares it with the planet. I feel like that has a higher chance for research. Oh, whoa. Oh, strict cost game that protects
Lead. Oh, well, we're not xenophobic, so it's okay. So some of our populations are like, you know what? Other aliens not so bad.
You're soon enjoying the world.
We need to crack down on that.
I shot
God.
4. I shot 4.
Hold up, pausing. What do you mean we need to crack? Like we don't want to be friendly?
Like a joke.
That was a joke, but also we're authoritarian.
Okay. The greater good.
Right. We probably have to get new code now. Yeah. Let me just build worm god back up. Alright.
Where? No more than 5% on anything. We're fine.
Yeah, we should stomp it out now.
Yeah, no, it definitely reset.
Let me see if we have any edicts we can... Yeah, do that. Do the greater good.
Stomping. Crime.
The crime boys.
Boom, gone. No more crime.
we're already well below our edict upkeep and have all of them active. So but we're good. We don't need more. We don't need more edict punk.
Go survey that system. Do a lot of stuff. Other people correction. Is he building that outpost? Colony established. What? WAP is also a mining capital, it looks like. Well, no. Iron mining is actually better.
We can dedicate this one to a factory. Since we already have one that we want to make a mining. Factory is consumer goods. Forge World is... No. Factory is a specialization for consumer goods.
So, what do you build? Districts?
Yeah. We'll add building slots as we need to, or housing.
Okay, our boy has circle ground. It's back to the set. Where are
Mm. 4.
1489.
Statistician.
My favorite year.
Yep, he's already in a council slot. Let's go, build speed. Fracking. Or maybe exoskeletons, because look at that worker pop resource output.
That's kind of what I was thinking too, but...
Yeah, let's do it. Either one.
Let's go with army damage, because it seems like we got some alien vessels nearby anyway.
Yeah, sounds good.
Did we ever get a read on them? No.
Yeah, it's not another empire.
No, I was wondering if it's like, mining, whales.
Well, whatever it is, it's 3,000 fleet power.
That's what I was trying to see. How do you see that?
Hover over the contacts, like the little red emergency thing.
Oh, weird. If you're in this system, it doesn't say that.
Oh.
Oh no, they're hostile. The men.
Mem.
Blip. I'm gonna conquer you just to rename you and put an L after that first M. Now you're the M. Yep.
Don't worry about it. I'm working on it. I did that on purpose. I changed the specialization to factory world. Everything's well within parameters. Buy up some minerals real quick.
more like a lump of minerals.
Oh my god, what a joke.
Oh my god. Beat up influence.
7.
9. That's like a number combo.
I swear every time I get 69 on this fucking encounter, it's cursed in some way. Like how I fucked up.
Damn, I can't leave too hard.
Yeah, I say deflectors.
Whoa. Oh, you clicked it. I was like, where'd it go?
Our sync leveled up.
3, 8. 3, 7, 8, 9.
Third.
D8.
Yes. Pause it.
Oh, that's cool. Like colonies. God, why is it such a short damage phase sometimes?
How long it takes to suppress him, I think. I'm still not confident on that. But also when he spreads out like that, my damage falls off a lot. I also didn't worm dodge that time for science. I think worm dodge is still just better, even with the stacks falling off.
Oh yeah.
Get
20 minerals, damn! Why did you skip a system in the survey?
Actually, the chip that was pulled. Stop.
Worth it.
Where is Moss?
If you click on the camera button on the
5,
window.
6.
Okay.
No, I did not skip a system, actually. What happened was the research vessel that went to Wiggs back got repositioned to go north. It said that
But why is he surveying there?
I don't know. he was literally there, and I was like, here.
All right. That's crazy. We had on our mining world, we had a discovery where the minerals from jobs on that planet get increased, and max mining districts went up by 8.
What is that, Whipple?
Weftel, yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that,
But we already had it designated as a mining world.
yeah.
And then it got that.
9. And then, yeah.
7.
It's crazy.
2.
So, I'm feeling naval capacity research here. Another 25 slots.
Yes, because we're at max right now, absolutely. Am I good to pause it?
Did you pause? Always pausing shit, man. God. Okay, so there is a free FTL here. Do we want to build a starbase there so we can research? I think we can do something, right?
Yeah, you build an observation outpost there.
Yeah. I have. Oh. Whoa, those guys look cool. They're tentacle brain. And not the tentacle brain. See them?
Sorry, I was setting my dog. Ooh, whoa! Yeah, they're weird.
Tentacle brain, but not like the normal tentacle.
Damn.
What? Choices we got here? Alright, let's pause. I got 3 choices.
Okay. It's hard not to pick the option that says rotate those squares, scientist.
Oh, I wasn't even on that one yet.
I know, it's just a good one. Rotate those squares!
Cyrus, I have a question about the MCL. How do I make them slaves?
Land armies.
How do I do that?
Big armies, and then tell them to land on that planet.
You can make armies in the army builder tab of any starbase with it. I don't know if it needs a shipyard or not.
It's a shipyard.
So I have army, build army, so I can build army.
Yeah. You should be normally only have one option.
Level 5. Is that a good idea?
One might cut it, but you know, if you really want to kill him.
I'll build no kill on it, but I also want army.
Or
Real. We good to go?
Sorry.
You're good, dude.
Yeah, I'm next. I didn't realize.
Heretics. Ancient Egypt, we can take them. Let's send Umbra fleet.
There's gonna be an arc area denial frame carbon.
Noted.
Boy got out.
I don't.
The art.
Sended.
The artifact is gonna have particle reconstruction. Rather than doing a weaken, it does a damage buff to linears and fusions.
That one time, it was really broken.
Pretty much. And there's gonna be some sort of weaken and like void stuff. There's probably gonna be a TWAB with it all actually spelled out.
I don't remember what season it was they did that last, but it was like the fruit witch queen one. That was like
Yep.
awoken.
Yep. When I started really playing it again. 7 and 9.
God damn it. They did.
I'm just watching Umbra fleet make its way.
Build a base. Why is it? You, the server. You, build base. Why can't I do it? Can you get the guy who does or Dio?
Yup.
I'm watching spaceships right now. You're gonna make me do things?
Oh, you didn't tell me spaceships. Hold up.
Look at these spaceships go, dude.
Hey, you
I'm
didn't tell me
spaceship watching.
That's what I'll do to Clovis's grave.
Wait, what do you mean I didn't tell you? Remember you went Umbra. Umbra.
That doesn't mean shit to me. Alright, can you get fucking dumbass here to build a starbase? Never mind, he finally
Who's dumbass here?
The one that
I mean,
was-
dumbass there.
Where? Oh, is this us?
Alright, this is by design. Get him.
Those deflectors will hold up wonderfully.
Honestly, this is really looking good for the composition that I made, because I haven't really gotten to test out the shit that I've been doing lately. But the fact that it was something that's like right beneath it, but we suffered so few losses, like that's a really good sign.
Research station output, I'm tempted to go for.
In our site, let's see.
Both of the cheapest, actually.
I kind of prefer specialized combat computers because it's just our research stations, so the ones that we've claimed, and I don't remember having a lot here. Hold on, let me enable the map that lets me see all the resources. Where is it? There we go.
There's a keybind for that, but I don't remember what.
It is Alt.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of big research stations in our territory.
Rain people.
There's xenophile materialists. You want to do yellow? Or do you want to be friends with them? How do we want to?
Are we friendly with that?
So. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be friendly with them, and we will gently propose subjugation.
Yeah. You can be nice to your subjects.
Yeah.
Did basic combat.
Oh, okay.
Agenda.
Yeah, new council seat, baby. Priest output. I'm down for priest output for sure.
What is this?
What's your
ability.
what's your guys' deal with your thing?
We are teachers of the shroud, so we had, like the psychic NPC that shows up and can tell you the future.
You're one of those.
No,
there are
they like uplifted our civilization, and we are trying to get to their system so we can go through some sort of Shroud Veil wormhole thing, and we are latently psionic.
You want to do the agenda evolving society?
We
Plus
have
10%
upkeep
monthly
out the
modifier?
ass. Not upkeep, sorry. We have unity out the ass with this
I know,
build.
another 10%.
What were you saying,
That's
Boost?
another 8.
On what? The agenda?
Yeah, evolving society I was suggesting.
Yeah, 100% evolving society. Hell yeah.
Alright. Minister of State? Nope, that's not.
The quest should have a code in
We need
it,
to
a
hire-
2-digit code for you.
Our last agenda just unlocked that new seat, which gives us more priest output.
That Hamal guy is all over the place.
Oh wow, yeah, he's psionic too. He's wasteful, but that's fine because we won't assign him as a planet governor. Yeah, just do it.
You only put in once.
And let's grab that leader up.
So reset it at the wall thing.
I don't think we need
Yeah, there you go.
speed right now because I think everybody's doing it.
And then open the chest.
If you say so. I like both of them. But remember, he already has both. This is a level up. Okay, yeah.
So that's an additional 10%, and he's already up there. So yeah. What was the? Oh, 3K, something like that.
Once we get that fleet capacity up, or naval capacity.
Bro. Envious Arsenal Surrounded does not
We
exist.
still haven't studied the Living Sea. I want that sea studied. Hold up. You, stop surveying. Go study that sea. It's been trying to communicate with us for too long.
The ocean's talking to you?
Yes. It's a living ocean. I moved Bernard. Oh, garbage. Our air title is Saint because we're spiritualists.
Yeah.
So I named our heir Bernard.
Oh, like the dog.
Saint Bernard. I'm pausing.
I didn't even know it was paused.
Yeah, that's why nothing was getting done.
Did I pause it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I bet. I bet you have no idea.
What we got here? Oh. Oh, we're still trying to learn the gamma aliens. Add +3 to wherever that is.
Stay back.
New research.
That exoframe is the center of the corruption.
Are we mainly Corvettes?
We've got, so the Umber fleet is 10 corvettes of 2 different types, and then 10 frigates of 2 different types.
So... carrier operations or improved Corvette?
I like both. I also like zero-G refineries because we have a lot of minerals in our territory.
I don't disagree with that.
I mean, I also like assembly patterns. I'm happy with any of them.
Well, actually, if we do zero...
I'm about to go freak mode on this guy, by the way.
Damn right.
No, you're not ready for what freak mode entails.
No, I know exactly what freak mode is. You haven't seen what some hunters are doing to try and two-phase.
Oh. Just look at my back.
Oh, I saw. I saw.
I leave it up to you.
It's time to get freaky. It's time to get freaky.
We're about to get freaky on this bitch.
I'm gonna do that one.
About to get cozy. Where is... At some point want to get back on the fires.
Yeah, I'm really excited about that one.
Dude, I'm rocking. Dude,
What?
I know carbon. Damn it! I did it again. The boost. Yes, we do. And if the opportunity to play that one comes up, would you be down to co-op with someone in that save? Because We have 3 empires in there who have it co-op enabled, including my own. Sick. Okay, cool. So if Sep comes back and he wants to do it, then oh.
Hey Sep.
Holy shit, that was crazy.
Wait, did you just get back?
Dude, that was me joining out of AFK.
What the fuck?
Damn.
That's crazy, bro.
Bro was the one that got summoned after trying to summon Carbon.
Wow, no kidding. He was trying to summon you all day by invoking your name. And bitch got summoned right after.
You would get summoned.
Hey man, I'm not playing hard to get, so when summons me, I'm there. Alright?
Aw, man.
Bruh.
Real. So, you guys down to do that playthrough?
No,
Red room. Red room.
Playthrough. All I heard was
Because
in
Bean has to go.
So,
Fucker.
After we're done this dungeon, I'm down to do anything, not Destiny.
I don't want to do another save.
New
There's
save,
like
new
7.
New save! New save!
I can't attached.
We must achieve 13 saves.
Eventually, that's the thing. Eventually, we have to finish one. Just like statistically, there's no way.
The only one that's gone anywhere close is the one where it's just me and you because we stayed up like 8 hours straight twice.
That was great. That was a fun time.
What were we even talking about?
Friday we could do that.
Stellaris game that was me, you, Sip. Sorry, me, you, Bean, and Carbon. Yeah, last night.
The one where you're the hive or whatever.
No,
See,
I'm
this is
not.
my
That's what I said.
Carbon is
problem
rocks.
with Stellaris, man.
Keep rocks.
I want to play from now, you know. I want to continue.
My apologies, fellas.
I want to continue
you're
as
good.
well.
Yeah, I want to continue as well, but I have a job.
Bean, do you say apologies?
Yeah.
He did.
Give him some good boy coins.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh wait, I can't do that anymore.
Is the economy gone?
No.
It's not gone. Well, let's see. Hold on. Give coins. How does this work again?
Oh, the slow.
And then economy. Yeah, help economy.
I'm probably going to be able to live in this corner. I want to put a GIF in memes. Relevant always. No green. Fuck off.
It's give dash coins member amount. At Bean. And then... Yeah. No, can't do it. There you go. You get hypothetical good boy coins, which are equally as valuable.
Yeah. I would
But
send
that
it to
also,
me,
it
but
also
I can't
reminded me
find
to
it.
do daily and work.
It's like you got paid.
Like
It's like you're really there.
He beeped after he died. It's so funny, haha.
What do you want to give the God Emperor?
I must build dark energy
One
once
thing.
again.
Advisor?
I like... Huh. You know, if you care about... Are we playing this diplomatic? Yeah, let's play this diplomatic. I think ambassador is a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna build up our to kill everything in the way.
I mean, anyone who disagrees with our ideology, of course.
Yeah!
They have to see our spiritualist way. We are keepers of the shroud.
Just look at our influence.
What are they, stupid?
Or our influence, our unity.
Just look at our unity. Look how fucking together we are.
And
It has nothing to do with the fact that we're psionic.
How much do we need for this? 4K? Cool.
Oh, I'm gonna buy the talk. Hold on. I'll figure this out. Auto Kathan Monument. Okay, yeah.
So in my single player game, like the 5 empires, most of the empires are between like 3,500 and 5,000, and then there's one that's 51,000. Is it possible to eventually beat those guys?
That's probably a fallen empire.
No, it's an active empire.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
CrossFit.
I mean, yeah, it's possible.
I was off the ground. What?
Oh, we're paused.
It may or may not be difficult. You're just gonna. It just depends on how shit develops.
Alright. Once
Go
I
at it
get enough
peacefully.
military power to take over this ancient colony, then I'll probably be able to, because then I can harness the power of the sun.
It's about the story that develops along the way. You know?
I want to harness the power of the sun.
Don't we all? Dr. Otto Octavius. Worked out well for him.
Probably.
He's got to jack his homies off.
Multiple at the same time.
Have you seen that, Boost?
No.
All right. Fantastic. I'm so glad I get to bring this into your life.
No.
It's
I decide what is brought into my life. Thank you.
Did you say it's not fantastic? You don't like it?
Me? I thought he said it wasn't fantastic.
Oh. How dare you?
Hammer headshot.
Here you go. It's gonna get hand delivered right to your DMs.
Like
4 months.
Boom. There you go. Enjoy your funny, bitch.
Our second tradition is done.
Two.
Okay, yeah.
Research speed? Or do you have something?
Research speed is a pretty good idea. Let's see. Looks like we're expanding pretty wide. Interstellar Dominion's really good. Technological Ascendancy is really good. Shared Destiny will help us with our diplomacy.
Yeah, we don't need that.
What do you
Well,
want?
yeah.
I am either
Fires.
research or interstellar.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Virus 4.1 is supposed to start tonight.
That's exciting.
Ah, fuck. Shit.
Hey, I was gonna just turn this garbage
Do Interstellar Dominion.
katana into
I'm sorry?
This
I
one.
was gonna just turn it into a
Come on,
war
here. See y'all.
gun battery, torpedo battery kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Unless you have something else.
No, that's fine.
I've got an
like
update right now.
Place.
Oh, really?
I think it's okay.
Not
It's
even
like
close.
it's like a megabyte.
Oh, okay.
No, it's 4 gigs.
Holy
It's-
shit.
I don't think it's
4.0.1?
No, it's just 4. This 4.0.0 live.
Okay.
Well,
4.0 is
we'll see what
live?
happens.
Instead of preview?
Oh, is that what's? Oh,
Is that what that is? Oh.
Damn it, dude! I'm gonna lose my fucking gladius.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just talking about that too.
That's why I was like,
Citizen.
oh fuck, when he said that. That's why I'm
The
trying to get on it again, since I'm
slow.
going to store the damn gladius.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
good
going
idea.
to shoot this slow this time, but I had good momentum.
It like caught me like a net from hitting a trip mine.
Ben, Ben Carbon Sep, Stellaris, after. Because Ben did seem to.
That was my intention. Yeah, that was my
Hell
plan.
yeah.
Oh.
Neither of those. The last one.
Naturally.
As like a weed, as a matter.
Matter weed.
Matter weed.
Yeah.
Matter weed. The new
Matter.
evolution
Wow,
of
you didn't
marijuana.
even
You know, sometimes I just want to make a I just want to make a choice. I mean, we can both manage, right? We're both leaders.
Fascinating.
Are you saying?
Did you just ignore? That's the living ocean line.
I know. I actually want.
It's an interesting one.
I know. Can you actually tell?
Tell you what it is? Okay,
yeah,
I'll
actually,
sum
because
it up.
I just had a scientist go over there off on their own.
Hello? I'm reading it. Sorry.
Servitor pushed me into the portal.
We found out that the ocean is a coherent quantum wave structure that's like a massive neural network. And the science officer, who I named Dusty, who was studying it, like developed a bond with it, and she's just gonna live the rest of her life on the station, observing the entity.
That's what she decided to do. I sent her over there like, okay, if I say
1,
no, I
2,
feel like you're
3.
gonna have some negative trait. And I don't
If you sent her over there, that means you canceled the one I sent there forever ago.
No. It took her out of the show.
I see.
Well, we're actually low on energy credits. So.
Yep.
Damn it, man. You scared me.
Well, that was the one I was leaning towards. You said that was like, boom, absolutely.
I agree, but when I clicked it and it went weak sound, it scared me. I was like, fuck.
Boost is afraid of mice, confirmed.
You know you're not actually the first person to say that or think that.
You probably think it.
I'll make sure of it.
Actually, this fucking
Oh, that's a
person
one-shot.
that I hated, an old coworker, literally told everyone I was afraid of mice, because I was flipping a manhole cover and he said a mouse jumped out, or well, a mouse did jump out, and I went, huh. That was my reaction, and I heard from other people that he was making fun of me, like that I freaked out. I was, freak out.
That's a freak out.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know.
Clearly, if you're still talking about it to this day, I mean, you must have freaked out, bro.
Not the best.
Dude, chill out. It's just a mouse.
What the fuck? Calm down.
The natural reaction is...
The mic peaked so well.
Oh.
I think there will keep not being a response.
Oh, I just clicked hello like a dozen times.
What a curious cat you are.
I don't think implement works.
Yeah, I don't think Lament really works here. Honestly, the nerf was unjust.
It was. It wasn't even like widely used at the time. They just kind of just shot at me.
It's because of the support frame. The support frame gives a damage buff for a few seconds, but like when you're solo, you're just being punished so much more now. Scanner's up. I left him alive.
My loadouts are switched now. It's one. Actually put on strand damage mods because I feel like I won't get
Noted.
Because you for me. I quite like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's gonna be really good next episode, that's for sure.
On Dragon Ball.
Badass.
Yeah. We need to get Memory of Cade Mark out of the loot pool because I saw him like last week.
For real.
Oh yeah, it's scanning.
Oh, dude, it's the first one.
Oh wait,
Got
no,
it.
it's scanning.
Yeah, you ran past it, so I grabbed it.
Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Whoops.
And you reached the first one. Oh. So here's the strat, right? I go up, I punch a guy, and I get amplified. Then I grab op, right? And then I run through the tunnel with op.
And the tunnel will already be cleared out by me, a Minesweeper.
Oh, did you pick that?
Yes.
The slow.
Damn. Did you pick computing?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, nice.
Figured it was faster research there. I was gonna do propulsion on this one over turbo.
Hold on a second. Let's pause real quick because we might be better off with her as the head of research now. Because right now he's got particles.
I have another trait for her. Wants me to, unless you use it already.
Do we have field manipulation for her? Field manipulation, I don't remember what. I don't think was an option for her. She's got computing and propulsion. Yeah. And then.
Oh, I picked her.
Yeah, she's.
What
the
to
one
say? I don't know how that consecration missed. I'm gonna get you after. I wasn't at 9 stats of radiation. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry.
UV lasers is a particles category, which our meter does have speed on. It's like 5%. It's up to you. For me, it's between cloaking field and laser.
I went laser.
Yeah, if you change it at any point, you keep
He
your
beeped. He
progress
was in.
towards that technology. FYI.
Ooh, for the Minister of Defense. See his upgrade.
Let's see. Oh yeah, he can pick a subclass now. We currently have him in command of a fleet and in a counselor position. I like strategist. Yeah.
Want to just bump it? Well, actually, we're about to have larger. No, we already have those. Build another fleet.
Yeah, I think we should make, like, I think in the Aether system, maybe like a, what are they called? A
Shipyard?
Not a shipyard. Hold on, let me find the name of them. An anchorage. So we just put 2 anchorages down on it, and it increases our naval
I saved
capacity.
it.
Yeah, and then there's another building that we can get that makes each of your anchorages apply more naval capacity for you. Oh, I had it paused, I'm sorry.
At 60% inhabitable world actually has more.
Did you dig it? Oh yeah.
That didn't kill me.
We'll have to get terraforming if it comes up.
Oh my god, that crazy subspace fucking thing. Great Blue. There's some strong alien missiles.
Okay, good to know. Do we want to take diplomacy? I like diplomacy for how we're currently progressing.
Oh, are we on a
particle effect still there?
Yeah, we're on new tradition.
I feel like we're talking to a lot of
Diplomacy is good, if that's what you're wondering. Like, it's strong.
Plus for unity. Get that shit.
For what?
The diplomatic network embassy.
Oh, yeah.
Unity.
Yeah. Oh, we have an while you were gone, I proposed an embassy with our neighbors, and they said yes.
Oh, who are our neighbors? Oh, look at that.
Guys to the south. Hello, Jack.
Yes.
Oh, we're not improving relations with them. Oh, that's because we're doing first contacts. We'll get another envoy soon. For a subclass for the Minister of State. I like Ambassador.
Dude, industrialist?
Castro.
Two ascendant shards.
Wow.
It's loot, by the way.
Dude, you are +2 energy credits a month and plus 106 mental.
That's what I like to see. I just adjusted the jobs on the factory world. So we're consuming some more food. Yeah, it's fine. Upgrade the Aether starport so that we can make that anchorage we were talking about.
Yeah, I was just about to pick up which one to upgrade.
Gonna set up a monthly cell to deal with our energy credit expenditure.
Oh, look up at Espone.
Can you ping it?
The mineral, or the alloy.
Oh. I use, yeah, we gotta rename it. Ooh, Astral
Hey,
Threads?
what,
yeah, that's a
what was,
pretty nice system.
Link's horse name?
I'm sorry?
What was Link's horse name?
Epona.
Even that,
Epona.
that's what I was thinking.
Ah.
Oh, that would. Oh, I accidentally got rid of the thing. I fell in the door.
That's okay. We'll grab it.
This research station built in the second that they built. Nope. You're getting bypassed this time.
Fairies potion.
Did you already jump the agenda?
Stop ripping your cock.
No.
Boss fight.
How's there? Oh, trust growth. You wanted that? You want more?
I'm looking at higher purpose right now. Oh, mind over matter. We should do mind over matter. That'll get us tech progress towards telepathy.
That's actually what I was gonna suggest if you didn't have something else. We gotta start buffing up our energy things because we got some things in there that we can do, but.
Wait, what? Oh, we can afford diplomatic ranks. Ooh, no. We're still well under our edict fund. We have 256 edict fund, dude. That's insane.
Right, the edict. I forgot how that works.
Yeah, dude, that's all
That
free.
may be my ride. Yep. I am out of
Cash
here.
money.
Oh, okay. I will save it here.
Alright, man. I will catch you in a bit.
See ya.
Later.
It's returning to the anomaly.
What a good.
I just insta deleted a dod roll world drop linear, and I don't even care.
Oh.
Because I already have a better, like, yeah, if stasis surge proceed, right? But like the void one from the one event is just better.
Also, you know, Linears aren't used too often.
Next season they will.
I forgot about next season.
Get out. I'm in the carpet.
Like. Urban.
Like carbon.
Oh boy, damage. I like fucking bait and switch, but not enemy assault personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I haven't ever seen him, so your words mean nothing to me.
Signal's gone. I'm alone again. Left to focus on what I still have.
If I get another spacewalk coming, I'm gonna be neutral about it.
Feel. Sit.
Get real neutral for me.
Good job.
I also got a spacewalk helmet. How about that?
Sit.
Ah, peak DPS I was doing.
Yes.
God fucking damn. Holy shit. Ugh. Anarchy Burr.
Lament, not the way.